Why, hello. Good morning. He's awake, Scatter. How's it going? You guess it's morning? Technically, yes. And I'm eating a baked potato. I woke up on time. Came into my office, and my computer was like, I'm doing a Windows update now. I was like, God damn it. When are you today? Wait, what? What? Yeah, I was talking to Shay in the other room. I was talking to Shay about Frog and Toad's new pen. They're getting a new pen. Yes, Arthur? We need to play Rogue Trader when old school RuneScape runs out of content. Whoop. I exist. And I have the largest chalky milk ever. Delicious. The AI is real? How dare you? You guys want to see something cool? Want to see something cool? I taught Shay how to make corn. In the grill. Yeah. So, we got a grill, and I wasn't able to, like, use it up until now. Now that I have, I'm gonna show you guys. Shay was like, we got all these corn, like, at the store. We got them, it's $1 for 1 ear, a Buccaneer pirate corn. Delicious. Now, Shay started to actually remove the husk of the corn. Do not. Just put it directly in the barbecue. Just in there, right? So I taught her this. Behold. Wait for it. Right in the grill. Also, I was doing cast iron bacon in the grill as well. So, let me see if I got a picture of how it turned out. Oh, I don't know where my picture went. One sec. Shay's gonna send me the corn picture. Is that ferret bacon? Definitely, dude. You figured it out. No, it's so good this way, dude. It really is. How much charcoal does that grill use? Like, none. Yeah, like none, dude. Feeling a bit corny? Yes. Let me show you what it turned out like. Wait for it, wait for it. Oh. Oh. Delicious corn, delicious. Delicious corn. Because you just don't remove the husk. And you just come back inside, and it has steamed the whole interior of the corn, and you let it sit on one side a little bit longer, so it kind of grills that side. No, it's not. It's good. Trust. Trust. It's steamed all the way through, and then one side of it is crispy, if you like that. Which I like that, so I let it. The rest of it, pure golden. Yeah. It is exactly perfect. Exactly. But no, I cooked it in the, I had the grill up at about 400, about an hour. It was really good that way. Do you want to know the funny part? It was cooked from frozen. So that way, it's even better. It's like golden crisp. Yeah, it's perfect, dude. Does it get stuck in your teeth? Of course. You just get toothpick, man. That's how your grandma does it? She's from Mexico? Yeah. Yeah, I learned it from, Step Family when I was young. They were from Texas, made Tex-Mex. It was really good. Why is the U.S. all about corn? What, you don't like corn? It's also about grilling stuff. But no, I made a bunch of steaks. And then, made bacon. Made corn. Made potatoes. It was a good day. It's a good day. Oh. And who? Behold! I'm online. I don't even know what server I'm on. You don't trust people who don't like corn? True. You drew that in paint, confirmed? You didn't actually eat corn? Damn. You figured it out, dude. Also, the whole time that I was grilling stuff, I was running sailing and doing salvage. So now I have like 1 billion planks. And it gave me a whole lot of food. Because apparently if you run the fisherman ones, you get a ton of seaweed and swordfish and mackerels and lobster. And lobster pots, which I don't know how that works. Never used those before. So yeah, I just got a bunch of stuff. And I think I need to go upgrade my, I think I need to go upgrade my construction now, so I can make more shit on my ship. What is the best way to level construction? Can you talk in a deeper voice, please? I think this is about as low as I can get. And it's not easy to do that. That hurts, actually. Yeah, is there a way to do it? The Daddy's Home quest? Daddy's Home? What is that quest? Let's see. Main quest, Daddy's Home. Okay. Oh, it's like right there. Wait. Mahogany Homes? Is that the one? Is there any combat in this quest? No combat? Alright. Need a lot of nails? Well, I just got a bunch off of sailing, so I guess that's fine. Should be okay. Is that a freaking demon? Oh, it's a real estate office. Of course there's demons in it. Now it makes sense. Alright. Yeah, now it makes sense. Oh, I need 1,000. Okay, so I gotta take 1,000 coins. I need money. Of course I do. Yeah, real estate agents, dude. Actual demon. Let's see. Wait, don't spend the coins? Oh, am I getting lied to by the video game? Real estate agents. Getting lied to. I'm gonna go punch this demon in the face. One sec. Yeah, get it. All right, Mahogany Homes. It's about my dad. His house is really decrepit. I need someone to rip out the broken furniture and build him some better stuff. I'll pay you if you do it. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Lived in the southeast of Varrock, west of Aubrey's rune shop. So, like, there? Next to the rat pits? Because that's a magic shop where you buy your runes. Is that there? I think that's the one. Alright, I'm going in there. We'll see. Oh, wait, no, it's gotta be in the west. Not the east. So, like, here-ish. Oh, it's probably this one that's, like, gross inside. Is this it? Or is this just random gross house? More south? Alright. Oh, no, this one's way grosser. Okay, it's this one. There we go. Old Man Yarlow. Brings you here, young man. Marlowe sent me to fix your furniture. Hey, okay, good. We're gonna demolish everything. Oh, yeah, we're actually destroying everything, aren't we? Free logs. I'm glad we just walked into his house and destroyed all his furniture. Is that it? Just blow up all his stuff? Oh, hey. Count check. Yes! Yes! 40 XP for Herblore. Did you get your beef yet? No. I'm sad about it, actually. Yeah. Oh, I need to remove the rotten carpet. Dude, if your carpet is rotting... It's actually horrifying. That actually scares the shit out of me. So, do houses give you buffs? How are you doing this without Quest Helper? Well, I have these two things installed called Eyes. And I use them. This may be surprising, and might be an advantage. But I'm sure you can use them as well. No buffs. In building mode, you'll see what you can add to it. There's no buffs in construction? Is it just cosmetic? Just kind of cool? Oh, infinite teleports. That's a hell of a buff, actually. You know, that's actually enormous. Restores stats. So you can get, like, prayer back? Can you get prayer back in, like, health and teleports? Okay, that's a really big deal, then. Full of rejuvenation, you upgrade over time, gives you max stat restore and everything cleanse. Yeah, no, that's huge. Okay, so there are advantages. Are there any, like, flat stats that they give or anything like that, or any buffs that it can give beyond that? Yeah, legitimately, dude, memes and jokes aside, you don't need Quest Helper to play this game. In fact, I would say that you're missing out on something if you use it. Yeah, when I say buffs, I mean like stat, skill buffs in some way. Things that give you statistical advantages. Oh, they give you bones, too. No shit. Okay, that's cool. Want to fill it with little dudes. Fill the house with dudes. Oh, God. That's a lot of cats. Questing is super boring? I disagree. I came from the time of video games, of point-and-click adventure games. Think like Day of the Tentacle, Monkey Island, right? The humor in old-school RuneScape is exactly the same as that era of gaming. I love it. It's hilarious to me. If you're just focusing on getting the rewards from it, it's probably not that fun. Same in Max, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, a lot of the quests are really funny, man. Even the Brutus quest is totally new and keeps that same humor. Okay. Need a saw and a hammer in order to make furniture. Let's go get these logs real quick. Because they're free. I'm gonna go to my bank. You love the Brutus quest? Dude, it was grim. It's so grim, but it's funny. It's, like, really funny, actually. Someone got pre-roll ads when clicking the stream earlier. So, Zagag, if you start the stream, or if I start the stream and it hasn't run the automatic ads yet, in that first 2 minutes, you will get pre-rolls. That's all. Normal behavior on Twitch. Nothing I can do about it. Okay, so I need a saw and a hammer. Where the hell did my saw and hammer go? I know I have one. Oh. Somehow it got into here, and I don't know how. Yeah, it just means you were super early to the stream. Okay, I'm gonna start writing these down. As I cough to death. Jesus. Yeah. Planks, nails. Let's see. We need 1 plank, 2 nails. Go over to this one. 4 planks now. 6 nails. Go to this. Bolt of cloth. Okay. 7 planks. 10 nails. I should have enough of this, actually. 8 planks, 12 nails. And another 2, so we're at 10 and 14. Yeah, I've gotten more than enough of this. A waxwood plank. That's interesting. And bolt of cloth. Where do we get the waxwood? Yeah, tell me about the waxwood. The town's quite damp. I don't want the moisture rising up the bed in my blankets. Perhaps a wood that resists water. Abandoned crates in the kitchen. Oh. There we go. Waxwood. And the rest of this I can get, but the bolts of cloth, I don't know where to get those. I don't think I have those in my bank. You have a notepad on the side panel you could use? Oh, I'm using Notepad++ on my other monitor. It's kind of funny, actually. Let's see. Okay, so I need to get 10 planks. There's our 10 oak planks. I need to get 14 nails. There's our 14 nails. And I need 5 bolts of cloth. I have no bolts of cloth. I'm going to have to get those off the auction house. F. The best notepad there is? Yeah, I know. I just put it on Notepad++. Call it a day. Question time. Yeah, I hope this gives a lot of construction XP, to be honest with you. It would be nice. Wait, you can get it northeast of the lumber mill? You mean in the wild? Or in that dungeon? Oh, it's in the lumber mill. The guy sells it. Oh. Really? Alright. I'll go get it there then. Questing early is king? Yeah. I need to get a lot of stuff knocked out. I've got 21 quest points right now. And I need to get the main quest out of the way, so like Alfred Grimhand's Bar Crawl is one of the ones I'm doing next. That'll be done today. Yeah, so I'm gonna get Alfred Grimhand's Bar Crawl out of the way. What is the name of his Dragon Slayer? Yeah? Needs an experienced one. Yeah, Dragon Slayer 1. I just need 32 quest points. But this is what I'm planning to do this today. You haven't seen me playing RuneScape before? I played an Iron Man character pretty hard. And this is my first non-Iron Man character. How many quest points did you get to yesterday? 21. So, got quite a lot. Planning to do or doing? Planning to do or doing what? Oh, he actually does, yeah. Yo, what? He sells Bolt of Cloth for 650 coins each? I didn't think it was going to be that expensive. That sucks. Is there another way to get this, or do I actually have to just buy it? Did you used to display chat on stream? Never, no. No, I don't need coin. No. I'm gonna go get some from my bank, but I'm just wondering. It'll be just as expensive. Is there no other way to get this? I think you can make it now, thanks to sailing. Well, shit. Okay, waxwood planks are done. I'm gonna go get money. Yeah, I'm gonna go get cash. Might be cheaper in Grand Exchange. I don't know, man. Add a loom from balls of wool. If that's the case, then I could take balls of wool and make it. How many balls of wool per loom? Or per bolt of cloth? Because I know I have balls of wool somewhere. There we go. I got 2. Farm wool and spin it. Where do I spin that at? Because I feel like paying for that is dumb, right? You can't get it from wool? Really? Let's go look at balls of wool. Oh, yeah. It doesn't look like it turns into this. Really? Yeah. Check the wiki and you were wrong? Yeah, that's weird. No worries. Alright. I'm just gonna go buy it from the dude. That's fine. Oh, balls of wool go to cloth in RuneScape 3. Okay. I know opportunity cost is really high in this. Like, my Iron Man has 99 agility, man. Like, I've played the game. I've done Dragon Slayer. I enjoy it a lot. I just made a new character that's not an Iron Man. And let's go trade with him. We're gonna buy 5 of those, I think is what I have on my sheet. Yeah, 5 of them. Boop. And off we go. Just wait until Dragon Slayer 2. I want to do Monkey Madness. That's what I'm after this. Yeah, I'm actually pretty excited to get Dragon Slayer done today. So I gotta get more quest points and do it. No, Sentai, I don't want to change my UI. I like this one. About Monkey Madness 2? Is there a Monkey Madness 2? Gnome's host, dude. Wait. Oh, those are oak planks. I have the wrong planks. It said plank, but it meant not oak planks. It meant normal planks. What's Monkey Madness? Monkey Madness is how you get a dragon scimitar. It is incredibly awesome. And a very difficult quest. Something I haven't done. I'm hoping to. All right, ads are over. I had the wrong planks. I had oak planks on me. But no, I've gotten a shitload of planks from doing sailing. So sailing is actually really lucrative. Really good way to get planks and nails and everything. What just happened there? Wait, what? It just used all of my nails. Wait. That just used all of my nails and it... You can bend nails? I bent the nails. Oh my god. I bent them all. Holy shit. Well, it's gonna take all these bronze nails out. That's insane. Oh, whatever. They're free nails. I don't care. I get them from sailing. I just didn't know you could bend them. Yeah, welcome to construction. Jesus. Bronze are awful to use? That's fine. I mean, I've got free nails, right? It doesn't even really matter. Yeah, you're supposed to hit the back of the nail. I guess that's true. Oh my god, he's actually bending the shit out of the... This table is gonna be ass. This table is gonna be ass. Can't bend a board, right? Like, Jesus. Yeah, I'm a nail bender, dude. Makes sense. Oh, this is actually giving me construction skill. Oh, that's awesome. No, that's really helpful, actually. Because I need to get construction skills so that I can use it for my ship. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, there we go.
The ADHD Santa has obtained the cursed quest. A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
Level 9. Pump and drain. Wooden larder? Iron salvaging hook. Yes. Yes. Okay, hold up. Oak plank. 4. Iron nails. 16. Iron bar. 6. And rope. I need to make that. That's a big deal. That is a big, big, big deal. And then oak hull and oak parts. Okay. Oak hull parts. I think I've already made a bunch of oak hull parts.
Chat has cursed the ADHD Santa with art.
Cursed with art. You need to draw me making a table. With hundreds of nails, all bent. It's clearly the way. Hundreds of nails. Just every nail imaginable. Where to see the result? They actually have to turn it in the Curse Quest section of the Discord. It's a Curse Quest ticket. You turn that in, and then we review them on stream eventually. And then if you guys think they're cursed enough, they get a cursed diamond, which is their VIP diamond. Nope, I bypassed it. There we go. Hello, Marlowe. Hey! Marlowe rewards you with a crate of supplies, a book about how to use them, 400 construction XP. You can also have a new house in Remington where you can start building. Hey! Alright. My quest is now done. I'm now level 11 in construction. I can make an oak mast and linen sails now too. Oh, the oak cargo hold. Yes. Okay, so we need another 8 of those. We need 332 of that. The oak mast for a skiff. It's going to be oak logs, 10. Another 40 iron nails. And 5 bolts of linen. Alright. So, I got a whole list of shit I need to get. Well, we're gonna go make some stuff. I'm gonna make my boat good. Block game restart needed? 1 sec. Oh, it's gonna make me log back in. 1 sec. Come on, man. Alright, server started. Okay, let's see here. So, oak planks. I've got that. Oak hull parts. Pretty sure I have hull parts. Pretty sure I do. I just don't know where they are. I have wooden hull parts. So I don't have oak. Oak hull parts are made out of 5 each. So I have enough for that. Yeah. Oh shit. It's actually just a bunch of good stuff. Bolts of cloth. Mithril nails. Bronze nails. Construction guide. You can actually have a games room in there and a portal room? That's amazing. Okay, that's pretty goddamn cool. I love that. There's our bolts of cloth. That's bolt of... Is that bolt of linen? Or is that bolt of cloth? That's not a bolt of linen, is it? It's a totally different item, huh? POH has become very useful as a teleport nexus. Portal room and chapel in your home is super nice. Like, yeah, the portal room seemed awesome as shit. I also like the idea of having, like, servant NPCs. Do they give you, like, any kind of buff related to shit? Teleport to house is cool. Falador teleport is cool. I'm gonna pop this in here. There we go. Okay. I need to go to a shipyard. Is there a bank in a shipyard? Like when I'm building, like oak planks into hull parts? Or no? I also need a lot more iron nails. Now that I think about it. I need 372 iron nails. There's no bank in there? That seems annoying. That seems really annoying. Jesus. Why would they do this? Catherby is the best place for that? Okay, I can go to Catherby. Best option to build hull parts? Okay. Yeah, too bad you can't use construction for the clan hall and, like, buff it in some way. I agree. You're muted? You're muted. Oh, I am muted. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Why you like this? Okay, so we've got bronze. Gold bar. I don't know where I got that. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong part of my UI. I actually thought I was muted. F. Got me for a second, dude. Yeah, block game restart is already done, guys. Let's see. So oak planks, we only need 12 of them, but I need 50 of them to make the hull parts that I need. This is only 28. So that sucks. Where is the closest I can go for this? Where is my damn ship? I actually don't know where my boat is. I'm pretty sure it's in Catherby. Or... yeah, and I think it's in Catherby. How do I tell where my ship is? I don't remember where I put it. Dude, where's my boat? You can't on the map? Where can I tell where it is? Is there a UI for this? You ate it? Nice. Gotta go to a port and you can recover it? Yeah, but what if I just want to know where it is? If you get a port wizard to summon it, doesn't it cost a shitload of money? Hi Thor, hello. If you try to get on a boat, it will tell you where your boat is. Alright. The hell is this? I wish there was like a Lumbridge dock, you know? Yeah, dude, where's my boat? I don't know where it is. I need to go find the damn thing, but I'm gonna upgrade the shit out of it today. That's gonna be today. Lots of boat. Oh, that main quest actually didn't give any quest points. That kind of sucks. Today I'm going to do Children of the Sun and Clock Tower as well, because both of those are worth quest points, and I need to get to 32 to be able to do Dragon Slayer. The plan is Dragon Slayer today, by the way. You hate the way the word canoe is spelled? Really? Mini quests don't give quest points. Wait, MQ means mini quest? I thought it meant main quest. Well, shit. If you're telling me Alfred Grimhand's Bar Crawl is a mini quest, I'm kind of blown away. If that's a mini quest, nah. It's a main quest in my heart. Yeah, it is. We can do below Ice Mountain, too. It's a really fast one. It's a combat one, though. It's not the size of the quest that matters. It is. It is. Does Tomaxing start after Dragon Slayer? Probably. Okay, it's not the salvaging station I need. It's the shipwright's workbench. There we go. You actually need a hammer and a saw? That's even more annoying. Alright. Back up we go. Quake stream win? Never, dude. Don't need nails for sailing? Not right now. I need to make what is called hull parts right now. And that requires me to go get, apparently, a hammer and a saw. And then use all these planks with that hammer and a saw. twice. Who's upscaping their runes? Dude, I'm upscaping my runes right now. Currently. Actively scaping runes. Okay, I need... hammer, saw. There we go. Where's your burger? I ate it. What's to do with a hammer if we don't have any nails? Well, I need to bend nails all over the board, obviously. These implings are weird. I eated it, dude. You just watch like 5 minutes of the front page recommendation and they put chat of the stream on there and Kick is wild. Yeah, dude, I don't think them putting chat on front page of Kick was a good idea. Like at all. I already gave feedback on it. I was like, dude, this is not... that is not the way, man. You take any stream and you put that chat on front page and let people interact, like... no, any Kick stream. When it goes on front page. It seems wild to me. It's just inviting, like, madness, basically. Hello, Arthur. Are you okay? You gluing? Okay, I need oak hull parts. There we go. Yeah, that's 150 construction each time. And that's half of the ones we need done. That's a lot of construction right there. I just gained 3 full levels. Dude, hell yeah. I can make an iron helm now? Oh. I wonder what that does, actually. Stash units? Do this at Pandemonium? Is it better at Pandemonium? It's way less walking. Oh, you're right, because the crab. You're totally right. I'll get down there now. I need to find my boat anyway. I don't remember where it is. Stash units are for doing clue steps? Alright. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, man. Where's my goddamn boat? Is it here? It's in Catherby. Shit. I have to go through White Wolf. Wait, my raft is here? Oh, I can take the raft over to Catherby. Hell yeah. My shitty little raft. Yeah, all reliable 4 logs, dude. Music is actually really nice. The best sailing song? It's quite good.
Chazza TTV on Twitch said, "Good morning, Mr. Pirate Soft Hair. Since you're a hater of the Heroes of Might and Magic series, I was wondering if you've ever played Songs of Conquest.
What do you mean I'm a hater of it?
Spiritual successor the Ho-MM series. If you haven't played it, is it because you truly hate the Ho-MM series?
What do you mean?
Regardless, you should give it a whirl one day.
No.
I think you would vastly enjoy. I mean hate it.
I love Heroes of Might and Magic. How dare you? How dare you, dude? Heroes of Might and Magic is fantastic. You literal goblin. Thor hates waffles and Noita. What about both at once? Then why are you not playing it? Maybe I am. You don't know what's going on my other... Could be on another monitor right now. Huh? Heroes of Science and Fiction? No, I haven't played that. Is that the kind of like steampunky one? I think there was steampunk related shit in one of them. You are on my other monitor? That's true. That is true. If we can't see it, it doesn't exist. Yeah. Heroes of Might and Magic. Yeah, I'm toe-maxing Heroes of Might and Magic, dude. Is Heroes of Science and Fiction real? There was some other game that was like that. Here. Heroes of Science and Fiction. Yeah, it was. That was real. I was gonna say, I was like, did I just hallucinate this in a fever dream? But no, it's a real thing. Bonk. What is this? It's like a wind. Oh, you can, like, continuously trim your sails. It's kind of fun. Monkfish. I eat your kind. Delicious. Give a lot of HP. Boop.
K1 Air Chew 1RL on Twitch said we have come full circle, from Riot gloating about disabling cheat hardware, to people over the weekend gloating about disabling Marvel Rivals anti-cheats with launch parameters. However, the joke is on them. All they did was disable the pop-up notifications about the anti-cheat, it still launched with the game, and all the people be latently cheating with their new cheat software was still detected. They found that out Monday morning when Rivals did a ban wave, and banned about 500 people from 2 days.
Good. That's funny as shit. They finally banned Morgpie for streaming Dark Souls on her green screen feet and called it Dark Souls, S-O-L-E-S. Yeah, I heard about that. I think it's really fascinating that Twitch won't ban you for having two men dressed up in gimp suits and using clickers to train them like dogs, but they will ban you for putting your feet up there, painted green, and using them as a green screen. I guess we found the line. Great. What a platform, dude. Oh, what the hell just hit me? Something just hurt my boat. Oh, it must be this, like, rocky water here. Yeah. I think I clipped the dark water here, I think does damage to you. Yeah, Dark Souls is hilarious, though. I agree with that. I just find Twitch's inconsistent use of its own ruling is getting stupid. Oh, there's a marker here. No overlays? For what? The game? No, I never use any. Volcano. Oh, TTS overlay I don't do when I'm playing video games. Never have. Alright, I am going to the Pandemonium. So we need to do that. There we go. To go all the way this way and then down. Oh god, big boat.
Bazarg on Twitch said, greetings Goblin Lord, I heard that you don't like vampires. So it's probably not worth it mentioning a New Zealand movie called What We Do in the Shadows. So did you know that Stu, it guy only thought he was a side character in like a minute of the movie at most?
And he was the main character, yeah.
KKW.
He was their tech guy. Yeah, he was the tech guy for the show. And they asked him, like, hey, can you just respond to them like you would as a tech person? And he had no idea that he was like a main character in the TV show. Or in the movie. He turned out to be a main character. It's really funny, actually. He didn't realize until they went to a showing of it and he saw his face on the on the like billboard stuff. Yeah, he found out at the premiere. He's like, wait. I've already observed this point of interest. Okay. Was that legal? Yeah, it's contract. I really like the sailing feature. I think they've done a fantastic job with this. All right, now I'm in Pandemonium. And I can go over to the bank crab. Sailing and block game win. No. Okay. Okay, oak hull parts are now done. I have all 10 oak hull parts. What else do I need? I need 388 iron nails. Use all these iron bars to make iron nails. Where can I make iron nails? Does it have to be at an anvil, or can I do it at the shipwrights? Has to be at an anvil? Is there an anvil at Pandemonium anywhere? Looks like no. Balls. Yep, there's no anvil here. Oh, there's the node. That's funny. I like that Tutorial Island actually takes up real physical space, you know? Shipyard has an anvil? What do you mean shipyard? Oh, you mean if I go into... Where is it? There's like a portal, yeah? How do I get to it? Isn't that through this guy up here? The Portmaster, right? No, it's not him. Junior Jim. Yeah, customize a boat. There we go. Is there actually an anvil in here? There is. It's over here. That is super helpful, actually. Time to make all these nails. It's a lot of nails. No, that's really useful, actually. I had no idea that was in here. There's also an oak tree right here. Oh, dude, no, that's great, actually. Look. They put trees right on this island. So there's actually an oak tree right on the island for you. A ton of them. And yew trees as well. So you can use that. Use that to build up your ship if you don't have enough planks. That's cool. Okay, I now have enough of those. Actually, I didn't need to do that last one. There we go. Actually, I'm just gonna do the rest of these. Screw it. Never have enough nails. What is swamp tar and where do I get that? Yeah, turning logs into planks is kind of a bitch. Lumbridge swamp? I need 20 of it. Is that difficult? South of the mainland where the rats are? Alright. Take my ship over there. I'll go to Port Sarim. Alright, I got my nails. I got my iron bars. I got my oak logs. I need bolts of linen, a rope, and swamp tar. And that's it. Let me dump these in here real quick. I need to figure out where to get bolts of linen. Is this Neopets? Yeah, you figured it out, dude.
The ADHD Santa on Twitch with 1000 bits said what would happen if Kick or Microsoft bought Twitch.
I don't think that would be a good move. I feel like Google would probably be the only one who'd buy Twitch and make it any better. Because YouTube as a streaming platform is not as great. I need to make repair kits. Does this repair over time? Because it's 75 of 80, and I think it was at 70 before. Google going full AI, not good. What if Lord Gaben buys Kick? I mean, it means Kick would have to sell. I don't think they're interested in doing that. Ah, Lumbridge Swamp Caves. Do I need to go do combat for the swamp stuff? I feel like that's a combat thing, yeah? Don't forget the waxwood? That's already done. What do you mean waxwood? It's on the ground if you remember right? Alright, I'll get my mage gear on then. Steam decided to do their own streaming. The rest of the platforms would be done. I disagree. Steam would have to do a really big change to the platform to make that viable. Oh, it's Facemancer. What's up, dude? Both are very expensive. Running a streaming platform is incredibly expensive. You can already stream on Steam, but it doesn't work the same way like you would think. Yeah, the built-in broadcasting that they have is not... It's not like Twitch, guys. There's no monetization related to it. There's no real benefit to the streamer. It's weird for games. There's no discovery. Like, it's just there. Yeah. It's not good, it's just there. Exactly. Yeah, it's not very social, no discovery, no monetization features. It's just kind of exists. It's a bit weird. Oh shit. It grows. Oh, I can put oak trees in my house? Oh, that's kind of nice. The idea to build out, like, trees and be able to just, like, chop trees down in your house is kind of compelling. I also feel like they'd be rife with bots, right? Am I wrong about that? They could do it. They have the technology. I mean, I guess they could do it. Get my mind runes. Doubt we can chop trees in our house. I mean, you can build an oak tree in there, so... Alright, what am I looking for? Suck swamp bubbles. What? What do you mean suck them? What? It won't let me. It says I can't reach it. Yeah, I can't reach the swamp bubbles to suck them up, dude. Okay, how do I get swamp tar? Oh, it's just on the ground. Alright. Never mind. I apparently need a lot of this. Down he goes. Do demons take double damage from water? It'll save you so much time. Yeah, but now I know where it is. I don't care about that. I care about getting the items. I just need 20 of it, so I don't really care. I've already got 5, 6, 7 of it. Also, why is Swamp Tar that cheap on the Grand Exchange? That's my big question, because if you have to take all this time to farm it, like... Yeah, the average is 4 coin each. It's gotta be bots, right? Oh, it drops from higher-end bosses. Oh. It's gonna find it on the ground in the swamp, dude. I need 6 more. I want to know how you can suck the swamp bubbles, dude. I need to know. You get 1k drop from Zora. Really? 1,000 swamp tar in a single drop makes a lot of sense then. As to why that would be so cheap. Yeah, if it's from quests. Oh, with a bellow, that's how you get it? Yeah, no, I mean, if it's from, like, boss kills, now I understand. Because there's no way there's, like, people out here being like, yeah, I'm gonna pick up swamp tar for 4 gold each. Right? Like, that's just not happening. Alright, I got my 20 swamp tar. Now I need rope, and I need bolts of linen. I know where I can get the rope. Does anyone know where to get the bolts of linen? Because bolt of cloth is not the same. So... not really sure where to get that. Spin flax? Where is flax at? Can you just harvest flax? There's no, like, skill requirement for that, right? Yeah, the flax field with the druids. I think it's the only place I know of that has them. No skill requirement? Alright. West of Catherby? Spin it in Sears Village. The only one that I know of is the Druid place. So west of... there it is. Achievement Cape. Flax Keeper? So we can get the flax here. And then spin it in Sears Village. Alright, I'm going to take my boat over to Catherby. Actually, I can dump all this stuff. I don't need combat shit. What's this game about? It's an MMO called Old School RuneScape. It's been around for decades, and they update it every week. It's about numbers. Growing. Larger and larger. No sourdough this weekend? What do you mean? What's your crafting level? Crafting level is currently 11? Not super great. Why? Oh, it needs to be 12 to spin flax into yarn. Ah! Alright. I need one more point. Okay, hold up. Wait, let's think about this. I could get shears. I could get shears, go to the sheep, get a bunch of wool, spin the wool. Yeah, we'll go to sheep shearer. Do that. I got shears in my bank. That's funny as shit. Cut some gems? I don't think I can at that rank, can I? I don't think I can. Ask guild for help? No. No reason. Do it myself. Why does it make you feel old? Okay, let's look this up. When did OSRS first launch? When did RuneScape first launch? Hey, I want to let you know, RuneScape launched a quarter of a century ago in 2001. That's right. 2001 was 25 years ago. 1/4 of a century. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's get those shears out. Shears. Yeah, so last week, dude. Exactly. You figured it out. Your bones. You didn't need those bones. The bones were holding you back, Chet. Leave the bone zone. Escape. You're 36 years old today? Unfortunate. So sorry. All right, I need to go in here. "25 time loops ago." Yeah. All right, so all I need to do now is just share each one of these guys. Oh, wait, is that a man? Oh, it's the penguins. It's the penguin one. It's so weird. It's two penguins dressed up as a sheep. So you can see the little feet. When you click on them, they show off that they're actually penguins. No explanation, by the way. Alright, where do I go to spin this wool? KGB agents? True. You have to spin it in Catherby? Is there really no other place to spin that? Lumbee Castle, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, there's no way. Please, sir. Please, please. Alright. We're going to Lumbee. On the middle floor, we're near where the Duke is. Got it. Yeah, I'm going to go over to Lumbee and do it because I want to make sure that I actually have 12 crafting skill before I head over there so I don't get stuck. It'd be a nightmare. Slowly but surely crawling my way there. All right. Second floor in freedom dimensions. Oh yeah, I forgot. In Europe, you guys do first floor as the second floor, right? Not the case? Where is the loom? Because you do floor 0 and then floor 1, right? Ground first and second. What's that up here? There's a polling booth. There's a bank deposit box. If I climb down, I'm not seeing it anywhere. Oh, wait, there it is. It's just hidden in this side room. There we go. Ball of wool. Oh, no, that gives, like, no XP. Oh, God. Oh no. Please be enough. Please be enough. It'll be enough. I believe. I believe. I believe. Yeah, no, we got this. It's good. Yeah. You can also spin flax into bowstrings if needed. Interesting. I can now craft a gem pouch. How does a gem pouch work, by the way? Can you put all your gems in one slot in your inventory? Is that basically what it's doing? Because if so, that's kind of insane. Like, how many gems can it take? Okay. Up to 60 each before upgrading? That's amazing, actually. Many tiers of upgrade. Okay. Now I gotta go take my boat and go up to Catherby and get the flax, turn the flax into cloth, and then take that down to another port and then build. Nice. How you doing? Doing good. However, I need to go use the bathroom. So, I'm going to walk over to Port Sarim. There we go. I will walk to Port Sarim so it starts Sea Shanty 2. And I'll be right back. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Hope you enjoyed your sea shanty while I was gone, dude. It's 10 a.m. in the UK. Thought I was 7 hours behind. I started midnight, man. You're now CalMaxing? Dude, it's so good to CalMax. Alright. Gonna get on my ship. And then we're gonna go over to Catherby. I'm pretty sure Catherby's right up there. It is. This is gonna be such a massive upgrade to my ship. I'm actually really excited for it. It'll be the first time that I upgrade the ship. ADHD drop subs as you run. Oh, ADHD Santa, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, dude. 0 to 10, how would you rate old school RuneScape? I love this game. It's fun. And they keep adding new stuff to it. Every week, new update. It's amazing, even after all this time. How come you start at midnight? I start at midnight and I end at noon because we have a global community here. We have a community that spans across a lot of different time zones. And because of that, by the end of the broadcast, there'll be about 2,000 to 3,000 people here. And that'll be over a 12-hour period. So it's a huge amount of people globally, right? Even if people only watch for like an hour or so at a time, right? And it just comes down to that, man. Like, long time period, large community, very global. So, demons don't die, they just return to the warp for a bit. True. True. Also, it means that I get to have all the humor of Australia and all the passion of Brazil in one stream. Which is a pretty goddamn good combination. The only American streamer you can watch because of time zones. Yeah, there you go. That's too overpowered, sorry. I know, right? Like, imagine someone as passionate as a Brazilian, right? As efficient as a German, and as sarcastic as an Australian. That's what we get in the community. All in one stream. It's wonderful. And somehow throws in Russian mustard. Yes, agreed. See, it's great. That's the best part about it, man. God, the Russian mustard. I need more Russian mustard. I'm out, dude. I'm so out of mustard. I ate all the German and all the Russian mustard that I have. All of it. It's gone. Yeah. It's good, though. It's really good. What is that? Appears to have a shipment of farming goods. You take what's left of the seeds inside. Wow, those are really useless. Put it down. They're like really bad, but whatever. It gave me skill, so that's fine. You have a stuffed nose, you eat a spoonful of that shit? Yeah, I know. Honestly, the Russian mustard's crazy, dude. There's a Russian supermarket about, I want to say about an hour from me. And, oh my god, dude. It's just great. It is everything you'd ever want. Because that mustard is so good. Okay. Now I need to go get flax. And I'm in Catherby, so flax is right there. Getting around on the ship is great, dude. It really is. Alright. Gotta pick the flags. Wait, there's an achievement diary for this? Alright. I didn't know there was an achievement diary to pick all the flags. What do you like most of this store? Do you mean this game? Honestly, the thing that I like about old school RuneScape is that you can play it in any way that you actually want to. You could go and kill bosses, you could just do skills, you could play the game any way that you'd like to play. And there's no wrong way to do that. I think there are some people that try to get, like, really elitist and weird about it, and you have to, like, you have to play in a very specific way, and if you don't do that, then you're bad at the game or whatever, but it doesn't really matter. What matters is that you are doing things that you think are, you know, enjoyable, and kind of have fun with it. And that's about it. Like, nothing else really matters in this game at all. Yeah, there can be really gatekeepy people about it, but I just don't give a shit. I care more about enjoying myself in this. Where is my spinning wheel? Whoa. My God, he's blind. Wait, I think it's upstairs. It is. Okay, I need to turn this into linen yarn, yeah? After I turn it into linen yarn, how do I turn it into, like, a linen cloth? Because I need... Let me see how many I need. I need 5 of them, apparently. Bolts of linen. Also, this is way better for leveling this up. A loom? Well, I've got the spinning wheel. Where's the loom? Also, what the living shit is that? That's horrifying. Is there a loom in Sears or no? Oh, dude, I'm gonna be on the agility pyramid soon. Trust. Talk to it. Whoa, God. Your sins, they blind me. Oh, okay. Jesus. Closest, probably Falador? Alright. Let me see. There's our donut there. No. Is it really Falador? That does suck, because then I have to go back to Port Sarim. Where's the loom in here? I'm trying to see what the loom looks like. Bah. Yeah, training. Loom. It looks like a little checkered flag almost. Yeah, I'm not seeing this anywhere. You sure it's in here? There's a spinning wheel. Chainmail shop. Falador Farm just south of Falador. I see. And there's none up here? I feel like that should be less rare. You know what I mean? I feel like that's more rare than it needs to be. Click the icon on the map. I tried to click it and it didn't do anything. What the? Yeah, see? Oh, I guess it did that. Well, there really aren't very many looms in this game, are there? That's kind of insane. Like, why? They're less rare in Varlamore? I mean, I guess, but, like, I'm not in Varlamore. Like, it just seems kind of absurd. Hello, Watt, from our guild. Oh, speaking of which, one sec. Applications are open. I'm on world... I don't even know what world I'm on. I'm on world 603. Oh, hey, I can cut jade now. And I can make jade rings. Hell yeah. He's on world 777. Alright. Yeah, I know the mermaid back there. She's weird. You're on RuneScape 3.
Oasis Moose on Kick said, "Hey Thor, I has this game in my backlog and decided to play it while I was sick. It's a Rouge Light settlement sim game that uses rain as energy source and even refers to itself as Rainpunk. It's called Against the Storm.
Rainpunk
Steam
sounds
link
cool.
incoming. https://store.steampower.com/app/1336490/against_the_storm/.
Against the Storm. Rainpunk. I think I've seen Against the Storm. Is that the one where you unlock sections of the map as you go? Like throughout a play session? And it's like Fog of Ward? Or am I thinking of something else? Kind of, yeah? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I've never heard of Rainpunk before. I think that's really interesting. Feels like we're looping again? Yes. How was that sound? Ah, it's this. When you find these wins, it looks like you can trim the sails multiple times. It just gives you a lot of XP, randomly. Yeah, it looks like just 3 times XP. You have 150 in it, it's fun. Really? So what are these inconspicuous holes that you can build in? What does that actually do? Because I've seen those around. Does old school RuneScape have PvP? Yes. Clue scroll related. Oh, okay. Okay, there's Port Sarum. So the helm. If I make a iron helm, what does that do? Do I turn faster, or does it make the ship faster? Like, how does that work? Because I know I can upgrade, I just don't know what that does. Is that a cat dog shirt? Yeah. It's kind of old now, but... Alright, let's see. I have all my linen yarn. I'm on my way. Alright, let's see. There's the loom. And I have my linen yarn. I need to make 5 of these. Okay, cool. It's only taking 2 at a time. And that will give us a bolt of linen. That's actually really efficient. Nice. Cat Dog is 28 years old. Ugh. Yo, wait. Elemental Battle Staff? What the hell is elemental? There's a battle staff that gives you all elemental runes. Where do you get that? Like, where is that from? Oh, I can make Zerisian hats now. Nice. Okay, let's see here. Now that I've done this, I need to figure out exactly what I want to build. Because we only get such limited supplies. Let's see. Wooden hull and boat parts. No. I have 16. I need to build an oak cargo hold. 8 oak planks and 32 iron nails. Got it. So, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 32. There's our 32 iron nails. Now the next one that I want to build, we go into here. Let's go into construction, boats. I need to build an iron salvage hook, or an oak hull and boat hull parts. That's the other one. Salvage hook is going to be 4 oak planks. So we've got 5 minus 1. And another 16 iron nails. 6 iron bars. And a rope. I need some money. Let's go buy that rope off of Ned. What the hell? Okay, there's our one rope. That'll make me the chest and the claw. Inventory economy is the hardest part about this. Okay, so for the next one, I want to build the oak hull for this. Oh, wait, no. The oak mast and linen sails. That's 10 oak logs. I don't have space for it right now. Damn. Let's do oak hull. Nope. 10 oak hull parts. Okay, so we'll do the sails and the mast after this. Stock up on rope. Save you trips. I actually only need the one for this. Because I'm building parts right now. I'm going to build a claw. You can't deconstruct the old one and get the parts back, can you? Going forward, you want? I'll stock up on it later. It's Captain Tobias. Let's see. That's the portmaster. Where's our guy? Shouldn't there be a dude here? No? Where's the guy that teleports you to the construction area? He's missing. Or is it this guy? Ah, there we go. Found it. Time to customize our boat. All right. So now we can get on this. How do I change this slot? So how do I change out a slot that already exists? Right-click on it. I want to replace it with an iron salvage hook. There we go. Why are you playing like an Iron Man? I like building stuff. I like getting the things myself. You need a saw and a hammer in order to build a facility. God damn it. Right. Great hammers. There we go. Replace it with iron salvage hook. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Now I can replace... Can't build this yet. What's the next thing I wanted to do? I want to replace... Modify basic cargo hold. Replace it with an oak cargo hold. Capacity of 45 now. That's nice. Alright, there we go. And now we could do... Let's modify boat schematics. Let's see this. The oak hull is what I want to do next. And I've got my parts. There's no bank on this island, is there? Boo. F. Yeah, I didn't think I was playing like an Iron Man. I mean, my first character was an Iron Man, but like, I want to go get all this stuff because it's teaching me more about the game, right? I was just getting items, right? I guess I could just go to the Grand Exchange and get everything, but where's the fun in that, I guess? How's old school RuneScape going, Pirate? Good. I'm upgrading my ship right now. I just upgraded the storage on it, and I got a better salvage hook. And soon, I should have a better hull, which I don't know what that's going to do. I need oak hull parts. I need my swamp tar. I need 300 iron nails. And then, I also need... I can make steel now. Huh? I also need... Where is it? Oak mast and linen sails. I need 10 oak logs. I should have space. Another 60 iron nails. Yep. And then 10 bolts of linen. F. I can only carry 4. Alright. The inventory economy is rough. Oh yeah, no, sailing is awesome, dude. I've actually been really impressed with it. The reason why is because salvage is just stupidly lucrative. Like, stupidly lucrative. One of the things I really like about it is, you know how making planks is just ass in this game? Like, making planks is just horrifying, right? Because you have to go up to the stupid lumberyard and, like, spend money, and it's just a nightmare to do all of that. It's shit for your inventory. When you're out salvaging, you just get planks. Like, a ton of them. I think I got, like, 140 planks yesterday. Just basically passively on my phone. That makes no sense. You have to make money somehow to buy that stuff people grinded. Yeah, you do. I don't just buy everything off the Grand Exchange. I go and do stuff. I don't have a huge amount of money on this character. It's a new character, so... My first character was an Iron Man, and the first thing I did was hit 99 agility. So, if you're wondering what kind of a player I am, I hope that lets you understand, right? Okay, let's modify this boat. The boat speed is the same, but it increases our hit points. Nice. Yeah, hell yeah. Level 19 construction. Not bad. I can do an oak repair kit now, a cooking pot, a cat basket, and an oak chair. You're here because you can't watch the bikini section all day. I mean, you can, if you want to. But you know. Next sales indirectly require 37 farming. The horror. That actually sounds horrifying, dude. I need to go get 6 more bolts of linen. I should have done this in Pandemonium. The nightmare is real. I don't think I have any farming skill. Dude, my farming is nothing. Oh, no. Oh, no. I also don't have any hunter skill. I've got some Slayer, though. I unlocked Slayer, finally. Little bit of wood cutting. Yeah, my sailing's at 34. Okay. Bolt of linen. There we go. Okay. Canvas is made from hemp. Hemp can only be grown yourself. No shit. You can't buy canvas either, I'm taking it? Scapin runes. Bikini section? Oh, they're talking about the hot tubs. Hot tub section, man. You do IRL League of Legends Old School RuneScape? Over on Kick? That's cool. Oh, yeah. I do variety. So I stream all kinds of stuff. Oasis, you got owned by AI. Dude, I wish the AI Automod could be turned off on Kick. It's so annoying. Let me decide when I delete someone's message, damn it. Get the Chronicle and Draenor? Bro, I don't know what that is. Alright. Is it teleport for when you're about to die? Dude, if I die, I die. Okay. This just increases the speed boost duration. And gives me partial storm resistance. That's interesting. Does that make me take less damage from the lightning storms that are out there? Wait, why does this say 5? I thought it was 10. That's interesting. I got more parts than I needed. Interesting. Okay, so... for boats, I want to get... I want to get the salvaging station, but that takes 34 and 42 sailing. But I'm upgraded now. What can I build? Let's go find out. I could build a range. A range to cook all sorts of cuisine. Your kitchen away from home. That's kind of cool. Tinderbox, charcoal, steel bars. It's not bad. A fathom stone. A stone capable of peering into the depths. Detecting the rough locations of nearby shoals at sea. I could actually build this. But I need the parts. I don't think I have charcoal right now. Yeah, I'm aiming for the salvaging station blueprint myself. That's what I'm after right now. But I've upgraded my boat, so I feel pretty good about that. That's my first round of upgrades on that thing. And everything was done from parts that I got from salvaging over one day. So, feels good. Yeah, if you like old school RuneScape, you might actually like Bitcraft. That's true. The museum bottom floor has a test MQ that gives Hunter XP. Really? A test mini quest? What do you mean a test mini quest? Alright, let's see here. Demon Slayer. Start this quest by talking to Eris. Alright, what quest should I do next? Because I have to get some quests done. Choose for me, chat. Choose. Maybe a hint is Chinchampa to get the salvaging station. Chinchampa. Dragon Slayer is what I'm going for. I don't have the points for it yet. I need to do more quests so that I can do that. Oh wait, I have to do Goblin Diplomacy. I forgot about this. Yeah, Goblin Diplomacy. Alright, let me get my gear on. We're gonna go do Goblin Diplomacy. Ruin skimmy. Need food. And we take 1,000 gold out. Alright. Off we head. How you plan on being diplomatic with chat? It's easy. All you have to do is say 7. Chat understands immediately. See? Now you understand. Alright, I'm gonna go do Goblin Diplomacy. We'll get that one out of the way, because I know I've done that one before. Did Imp Capture. Pandemonium's done. What's Pirate's Treasure? I think I did Pirate's Treasure when I played my Iron Man. Oh, Sandwich Lady. You have a baguette on you? Give me that baguette. Hell yeah. Free baguette. Wrong way. I gotta go this way. Yeah, no stale baguette. Very sad. Wait, can you pickpocket the Sandwich Lady? Is that what you're saying? Is that a thing? If so, that's really funny. Because if that's really a thing, that's really hilarious, actually. Hulls increase the base speed? Yeah, it seems like the hulls increase the base speed, but the first one doesn't. It has the same exact speed, but it gives increased HP. On that very, very first one. Yeah, you can't pickpocket everybody. That's why I was like, dude, what? I was like, if you could pickpocket the Sandwich Lady, that's hilarious, dude. Speaking of Sandwich Lady, I have to eat this baked potato. Share, I refuse. Oh, I remember this ridiculous quest, dude. Bent nose and wart face. What about a different color? Time to start the quest. Oh, wait, this is one where I need the goblin armor. Shit. I need 3 goblin armors, don't I? Alright, I only have 2 pieces of goblin armor. I need to get the final piece of goblin armor. Shit. There's Ice Mountain. I gotta go to the Grand Exchange. Look around the village. Is there actually goblin armor here? I guess I could kill these guys to get their goblin armor, right? Kill him. No kill? Killing him. Yeah, killing him. Oh, it's just lying around? I don't think it used to be the case. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Jenka, not that I know of. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Search crates in that area? Oh, see, that's what I was wondering, is like, I don't think I've ever seen goblin armor laying around here. Free body runes. Nope. Yeah, I'll just search the crates. There's other crates where you can just, like, spam click it. Oh, hey, there's goblin mail. Yeah, you can, like, spam click a lot of these in other parts of the game, but it looks like you just click that and you're good to go. Yeah. I didn't know the crates had that. That's awesome. It's actually super useful. Alright, I need to go to Draenor Village. There's a witch. The dye trader. There we go. There are exactly 3 in the village. I have 2 more in my bank. And I have to go to Draenor anyway. You respect that the first response was violence? Always violence. No, I don't, Troytech. I don't even know what that is.
Mr. Deacon on Kick said, does this still work? Greater Minnesota, Greater Minnesota, Greater Minnesota, Greater Minnesota, Greater Minnesota, Greater Minnesota, Northern Minnesota 7. How's the RuneScaping?
RuneScaping's going pretty good. And yes, it does still work. It's a movie you would love? Really? Yeah, right now I'm doing Goblin Diplomacy, so I can get all these quests out of the way, so I can get my, hopefully, Dragon Slayer unlocked. And then get my rune plate chest, which would be great. Because I got my rune boots, those are done. And I get my rune plate chest, which would be great.
Fanyogs on Twitch with 500 bits said, I love farming Brutus. Awesome combat XP and some nice cooking XP to boot. Don't forget the crafting and farming XP you can get from his drops. He is like a cool XP pinata.
He gives a shitload of XP, and the XP for combat on him is doubled, which is really nice, and he drops a pet. I need to get that pet. It's 1 in 1,000. Tons of people in the guild got it. Somebody in the guild actually got it on their 2nd kill. Yeah, he drops a defender. I actually use that defender. It's called the Muleta. It's as strong as a steel defender. It's really good, dude. Like, really good. You're gonna get it first? Are you just farming him? Wait, how many kills do you have, Red? I gotta be over 200 at this point. I'm at 210 kills. All right. Real talk. What are the 3 colors that I need to make these 3 sets of goblin mail? Because walking back and forth on this quest is giga ass. I don't want to do it. It's orange and blue? Isn't there a 3rd color? I thought there was 3 we needed. Orange, blue, and brown. So the 3rd one is undyed. Is what you're saying. Okay. That person's account got owned. Yeah, that person's account got hacked. You see that just now? Their account is spamming, like, crypto bullshit. That's whack, dude. Yeah, that was a normal community member before. Okay, I need to make red dye and yellow dye to make orange. Red berries and 5 coins. Where do I get red berries? The woods south of Varrock. Of course, it's never easy, is it? Okay. Red berries. Woods south of Varrock. And yellow dye. 2 onions. Where do I get onions? Farm to east. Blue dye. 2 woad leaves. Wyson of Falador Park. How many berries do I need? 3 lots of red berries. So I need 6 red berries, because we have to do that twice. Because we have to do red and yellow, and then red and blue. Alright. Turns out Dune isn't even a real planet. You're not a real planet. Whoa. Alright. There's no combat in this, so I'm dumping all my gear. I don't need any of this right now. There we go. Should be good to go. Now we're gonna head over. You don't need red and blue? Do I not? I need orange, right? Is it orange and purple, or is it something else? Is it orange, blue? Orange and blue. Okay, so I need red, yellow, and then blue. Yeah, because you have to get red and yellow and then make orange out of it. That's like part of the quest, right? Purple at some point? I don't think so. This game is only worth if you remember? Not true. Wait, where are the onions at? Where are the onions? Where are the goddamn onions? Oh, it said to the east. I'm dumb. I thought it said to the west. My dumb is enormous. I even wrote farm to the east. Aren't you limited if you're not a member? Dude, there's so much free to play, it's crazy. Like, you could play this game for thousands of hours without spending money. Ah, it's all the way over there. I need to go south of Varrock as well. Varrock is up here. Woods south of Varrock. Where are the woods? I don't actually know where the woods are south of Varrock. I guess up in here. So I think it makes sense there. Outside the wall? Hmm. If you get your fish level up to barb fishing level here for a bit, you'd be running instead of walking. I mean, I will eventually. I'm not worried about it. There's potatoes there. Yeah, quest helper is chat, my dude. Way more fun than running a program to just do it all. Because then they can give me wrong answers, and it's funny. Okay, so we got potatoes, we got wheat. More wheat. There's got to be onions in here somewhere, yeah? Hay bales. You'll find them and you need red berries for 20 herb. I need 3 red berries for this. But I don't know what else I need them for quite yet. Maybe something eventually. Where are the onions, man? It's all wheat and potato. Maybe that's onion? Maybe up there. I'm gonna guess that. That's the only thing I can think of. Near Sheepfield? Okay, it's probably gonna be... Well, I mean, here's the Sheepfield. Is it that? Is it that tiny little thing? Could absolutely be wrong. Totally fair. Oh, they're right there. It's like a backyard field, dude. It's not like a big field. It's like some dude's personal, like, backyard stuff. Yeah, field. Exactly. We're just going in his backyard and stealing his onions. Get wrecked. It's my onions. Oh, there we go. Onions picked. Make sure to ask for permission. Totally not. My onions. These onions are flat and sad, by the way. I don't know why they're flat in the bottom, but they are. Did you do the fake sheep quest? No. I did a quest for, I guess not a quest. I went over here and I got a bunch of wool at one point so I can get up my crafting skill. Kind of look like a turd? Yeah, they look really... They almost look like a dumpling or something, right? Like, look at them. They're just flat on the bottom. Like, that's not what an onion looks like, dude. Okay, so... There's a forest right along here. So I'm guessing that's going to be where the red berries are. We've also got 2 woad leaves, but that means I have to go to Falador. And Falador Park, I think, has another quest that I can do. Yeah, Ring of Wealth is a thing in here. Ring of Wealth, Falador Park. I don't know what that's for. The Slug Menace and Wanted. You do both of those. So we'll get those out of the way. Unfortunate, Red. That's really sad, actually. I'm so sorry. Where's the place where you went the furthest in the game? The place that I've been the furthest? On my Iron Man, I went to some place that's like undead and weird magic. What was it called? I got another spell book there. This place up here. I went to this. This weird shit. I don't even know if it was undead. I don't even know if it counts as undead, but I went up in here. It's like weird spirit soul magic stuff. It's very strange. Hey, Kadava. I didn't know you could just find those. I thought you had to kill demons to get those. There's just Kadava bushes out here. Redberry. When I did Romeo and Juliet, I just killed demons until I found Kadava berries. I didn't know you could just find them out of here. It's actually really funny. That's really funny. Giant rats. Alright, I need one more red berry. That's good to know. I had no idea. No? Those might be the only ones. I need one more berry. One sec. I'm eating delicious baked potato, my dudes. Yeah, berryless and soggy, huh? That might be the only place where the berries are. Like, now that I'm looking at it. Unless there's some over here. I'm gonna go check over here. Yeah, it might only be over there. Does it have cheese on it? Yes, it does. You had baked potatoes from a food truck recently? I made these baked potatoes on the grill. Packed them in butter, salt, foil, threw them in the grill, walked away. Okay, berries obtained, onions obtained. Now I gotta go to Falador. Let me see the fastest way to get over there. I can use the stepping stones. That'll work. I need more agility. My agility is low and sad. Yeah, foil straight on the coals. Forget about it. Yep. All right. I wonder if we can do the quest wanted and mole hole. Yeah, there's like Wanted, there's Slug Menace, and then you can go into a mole hole in both of these locations. Let me see if I can actually do those. Because if I can knock 2 more quests out, that'd be great. You got to 40 already? Going to do werewolf course later? The werewolf course sucks. As someone who's gotten a 99 agility, werewolf course is a meme. Never again. You literally want to get to 30 and then do Varrock rooftop course until you get to about 40 to 50 and then do agility pyramid. And then have unlimited money. Unlimited money. Also, Canifis is insane. If you get Varrock to 30 and then to Canifis at 40 and then agility pyramid at 50 so you stop failing, you make insane money. It's so much fun. What does agility permit? It regenerates your run speed faster, your stamina. And it gives you shortcuts all over the world. It's freaking amazing, actually. Agility grind is ass? No, it ain't. It's fun as hell. You have 60k already? I'm only at 18k right now, or 17k. Okay. Okay, we need to talk to... Well, no, we don't want to attack a gardener. Who's the guy? Certification. Let's talk to Cecilia. There's got to be somebody over here. Wait. Fight privately, Spade. What? Have you come to play music to me? Yes, select the song I asked you to play and talk to me again. I don't think I ever had a song I was supposed to... That must be a secret message. That must be a secret message. Garden supplier. Okay. Wyson, there you are. Hey, man. How about me helping you instead? I need woad leaves. 5 coins? Far too little. Woad leaves are hard to get. I used to have plenty, but someone kept stealing them off me. How about 10 coin? How about 15 coin? Alright. I need another. I need 2 woad leaves. Alright, I got the 2 woad leaves. And now I gotta find out helping him instead. A mole! If you get any mole skin or mole claws off him, I'll trade him for bird nests. Oh. We could totally do that. That'd actually be really good. Is that counted as a quest? It doesn't appear to be. No. It's a boss? Is it like a nasty boss? Or is it a boss you think I can kill? Offer 20, he gives you a spare? God damn it. Okay, now we gotta go back and do the die on these. It's a mole, how bad can it be? Dude, it's gonna be bad. I know this game. Too strong for you right now? Okay. I was going to say, because I'm in, like, Adamant. I've got a Rune Simi. I got Rune Boots. 40, 46, and 40. But if that's not enough, it's not enough, you know? I've been training up my strength on Brutus over and over again. Honestly, Brutus is the best way to train combat skills right now. It's insane. You questing? Yes. Currently questing. What I need to do is I need to get my 32 points so I can do Dragon Slayer, because I have what I need for Dragon Slayer right now. And I should be able to get Dragon Slayer today. Off we go. You get one more level of attack to use the Rune Claws? Oh, you're using Claws. I don't know anyone who uses Claws. That's interesting. I use Scimitar. Because I like having an offhand. The offhand is cool. Okay, looks like I got everything. I'm gonna go talk to her. Don't you need 32 quest points for Dragon Slayer? That's exactly why I'm doing other quests. I have 21 right now. Okay, we need a red dye. We need a yellow dye. There's a red dye. We need a yellow dye. And we need a blue dye. Wait, blue dye. Okay. I think that's it. Alright, I've got my dyes. Now I need to go back to the goblins. I need to figure it out. 30% less damage is enormous, dude. Like, 30% is enormous. Yeah, I'm gonna do Romeo and Juliet today, too. I don't remember how many quest points that is. But now that I have the Kadava berries, it makes life easy. Yeah, Romeo and Juliet, dude. But yeah, Romeo and Juliet's a pretty funny one. I'm gonna do that one, too. Because I did that on my iron. I don't remember what that gives in terms of benefit. Okay, I gotta do orange goblin mail. I think I have to use the dye on the other dye to make orange dye before I use it on the goblin mail. 5 quest points for that one, for Romeo and Juliet? Really? I know I needed the Kadava berries, because I had to farm them off goblins last time, or off of imps last time. And it was awful, and I didn't realize they were right outside of town. Ugh, such a mess, dude. Mahogany Homes. Idea is claws and go full hunter? That sounds fun. Gives nothing else, though? Pure 5 quest points? Good. I mean, that's all I want right now. Because I want to get Dragon Slayer, so I need my 5 quest points. We'll do Romeo and Juliet, that'll be 5. I don't remember if this one is 1 or 2 quest points. Might just be 1. Prerequisite quest for Dragon Slayer? Dragon Slayer's only prerequisite is 32 skill points. Or quest points, rather. That's it. Yeah, we go into this. 32 quest points. And magic in combat, right? Could use teleports to speed up travel? I'm already here. Blind Voyage quest is very good too. I'll have to look at that one. I've just been getting all the novice quests out of the way. I want to do Clock Tower today as well, because that one's easy. Bon Voyage. I'll have to look at that one. I don't think I've done that one before. Yeah, Dragon Slayer, on my Iron Man, I did Dragon Slayer. But I got 99 agility before Dragon Slayer, which is really funny. Alright. Let's see. Red dye, orange dye, onto there. Take it to him. Orange armor. Let's see. Looks terrible. Blue armor. I like how he keeps the orange armor on. What happened to the old account? I still have it. I just didn't want to play an Iron Man. You love skilling herb? Really? Got blue armor. Yeah, it's a goblin fashion show, dude. That not right. Not goblin color at all. Goblins wear dark, earthy colors like brown. Get us brown armor. Goblins are gonna go back to their original color, dude. The nightmare is real. What are you talking about, Code? I like how he's wearing brown armor, but it's just pure white. Yeah, Goblin was perfect all along. 5 quest points. There you go. I thought this gave away less quest points. 5 is nuts. That's super helpful. Alright. Time to go do... Let's see. That also gave me another level in this. Hell yeah. I make crab shell armor. And a birdhouse trap from oak logs. Okay, so with that out of the way, I'm at 26 quest points. I'm going to go do Romeo and Juliet. Make sure there's nothing nearby that I can't do. Edgar's Ruse. Wild Gothics. Grimtails. I'm going to go down here. You excited all for the later stage of PVM? Absolutely, which is what I plan on doing. What was the quest where you get the rainbow shoes? That is in the security theater. Or security dungeon, whatever it is. It's just at the bottom of that. It's not even a quest. You will get 10,000 gold from it, though. It's kind of nice. You gonna love Castle Wars? Hell yeah. Yeah, Stronghold of Security, that's the name. It's a dungeon over in the, one of the barbarian places. Barbarian Village. And you can get a cool scepter in there if you grind for 10,000 years. Which I did. Remember you can sort quests by difficulty? They're already sorted by difficulty. You can see that on the screen. It says Novice right there. Oh, actually? Can I do the maze quest? I don't know if I can. I don't think I can yet. Can I do Witch's Potion? I can. I don't think I've done Witch's Potion. Let's go do that. Yeah, it's on the fireplace in the center. Just like kind of out of nowhere. Just like a dungeon. For no reason. I have never done Witch's Potion before. I have no idea what this is going to entail. Christopher Yee, raiding with a party of 294. What is up, Christopher Yee? By the way, Mr. Yee. I have to show you this. You ready for barbecue, my dude? Are you ready? We did a barbecue test today. You want to see? You want to see the barbecue test? I'd never used my barbecue, so I did a barbecue test today. And I made corn and bacon in a cast iron and steaks. You want to see what the corn turned out like? Because this is how I make my corn. Wait for it, wait for it. Oh, look at it. Look at it. It's crispy on one side. It's really nice on the other side. And it's steamed all the way through. Does it make me hungry? Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. By the way, that's pirate corn. You know why? They were having a sale. It was $1 an ear. It's true, actually. Got 10 ears for $10, dude. Have an awful stream. Oh. Good night. Hope you have a good one, dude. And thank you for the raid. Yeah, field trip. He's coming out for 4th of July. Should be good. We're having a bunch of people out. Should be fun. Let's see. Okay, we gotta talk to Hetty. Oh god, she's very witch. Actually terrifying. I'm in search of a quest. Maybe I can think of something for you. Would you like to become more proficient in the dark arts? Yeah. I like dark arts. I'm gonna make a potion to help bring out your darker self. You'll need certain ingredients. I need an eye of newt, a rat's tail, and an onion. Eye of newt, rat's tail, onion. And burnt meat. Alright. I guess we gotta go kill a bunch of cows and burn the meat? Rat's tail is right there? Where's the rat's tail? How do I get... Wait. What do you mean rat's tail is right here? Where? Is it like in her house? South building? Ah, rats! I'm gonna kick him. Yeah, get it. Hell yeah. Alright, I got a rat's tail. I need to go get Eye of Newt. Rat Jam WTF. I know, right? Poor rats. Dude, I got rat's tails now. It's fine. Let's see. I'm going to kick this goblin for a moment. Where do I get... I can get my onion. I got my rat's tail. Where do I get Eye of Newt? Rune shop in Port Sarum? There's a rune shop in Port Sarum? Yeah, there's a rune shop in this. Oh, the magic shop up here. I always forget about this one. I never use this magic shop. Is this a new character? Yesterday you were an archer? Oh no, I'm still an archer. It's just I was training my ranged yesterday. You can put all of them on one character, see? You want to, even. Eye of Newt. I now have an Eye of Newt. How much do those cost? 3 coins. Highway robbery. I'll take 10. Oh god, wait, they take up 1 slot each. I've made a huge mistake. Alright. My inventory's full of eyes and rat tails. I'm feeling the wizard power. I'm gonna go get that onion. And then I need to burn some meat. I'm gonna stop by the bank and stash some of the stuff. Because I actually need to stash these Eyes of Newt. They're used for potion making. So. You love RuneScape's music? Yeah. They look like white olives. Eat them. I'm sure they're the same. There's onions right over here, and right over here is also the cows. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my cowbell to teleport to the cows. And then kick them to death. Why can't you bag them like marbles? What do you mean bag them like marbles? They get all stuck together. Nobody wants a bunch of sticky eyes, dude. That's gross. You're gross. Alright, put that in there. Put these in here. Let's do... Drop 10 of those. Drop 1 of these. There we go. And now I can take... Where is my cool bell? Cowbell. Wait, what? Teleport. To the cows. Hell yeah. Kicking that cow apart. You totally didn't watch Twilight recently? Good, because it'd be weird if you did. Oh, I just one-kicked that cow, dude. Do you think I should try to fight the boss without any gear on? Because I think there's an achievement for that. I have to do it with no consumables. Have you done it yet, Red? Yeah, you can't use any consumables, and you can't wear any gear, so I have to take off all of my gear. You have it already? Is it hard? Is that hard too? Alright. I'm gonna go do it now. Just slow? It's probably not that slow. Kick him! Oh, dude, I'm gonna own this. Get kicked, nerd. Yeah. 2 damage. 4 damage. Dude, I'm kicking him apart. My max hit is even 4, dude. Yeah, 100% easy. Oh, he hurt me. That's rude, dude. Why are you kicking a bull? Why not? Why aren't you kicking a bull? Coward. Yeah. Yeah, you heard me. Owned him. And I got beef versus beef. Nice. Yeah, I got beef versus beef. Alright, I need more meat. It's a medium combat task. Where's that medium combat task anyway? Do those show up in here? Combat task. Oh, I can't do it when I'm kicking a cow to pieces. Would have laughed if you got the pet. Dude, if I got the pet on that one, it would be hilarious, actually. I hope that eventually I do get that pet. I've killed him over 200 times. Can you fight bosses like Brutus on free account? Yeah, Brutus is a free-to-play boss. And he's pretty early on, too. He's combat level 30. He gives you double combat experience as well, which is really nice. So do keep that in mind. Also, this area over here is really good for making money on a free-to-play account. What you do is you take this cowhide, you take 10 coins, you go through this toll gate, you turn it all into soft hide over here, and you sell that on the Grand Exchange. And you'll make a ton of money doing that. It is actually really good cash. So you just bank all of it. Bank all of it, bank all the cowhide, and then soft leather it all, and then come back over, go to the Grand Exchange, and sell the soft leather. Because people don't want to go over to Al-Qaridin and do that. They just want to have their leather, you know? Yeah, it's 10 coins plus 1 coin per cowhide. And it's absolutely worth it. Because, like, if you look at this cowhide, just the cowhide alone is worth 123 each. On the Grand Exchange. So, like, even if you don't want to do all that, you can still make a lot of money off the cowhide. Yeah. It's really, really good. There is a quest that gives you a free gate pass. That's true. Yeah, this raw beef is only worth 38. The cowhide is the real money on these. And you get bones, which bones are really good. Yeah, people do pay for convenience. They pay a lot for convenience in this, too. Yeah, the Rescue Prince thing gives you free access permanently. Which is really nice. Alright, I'm gonna go try to burn one of these. Hopefully one of them fails. We'll see what happens. What is the difference between free-to-play and not free-to-play accounts? I'm interested in trying the game. Not free-to-play accounts, the members accounts, like what I have. You can go to members-only worlds, which are like the gold star worlds, and they have more content. They have different drops, more content, more endgame stuff. The free-to-play is basically like, hey, are you going to even like this game? And if you end up liking the game, then you'll probably end up getting a member account eventually. And if not, then don't, right? It's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. What is this? Sinew? I can make sinew? It's kind of weird. There's a gap in the fence to the north. You don't have to pay the toll at all. Really? That I didn't know.
GR1M Cookie on
Yes,
Twitch said,
I
hey
believe so.
Thor and Goblins.
But I think it still makes you download
Hope
the
you all
thing.
have a nice day. Have you
Hope
ever
you have a
heard
nice
about
day.
the game called Star Miner? I've been waiting for it for a while now and it realizes in early access tomorrow. It's about
No.
space, and mining in space, and physics in space, and space pirates.
I do like space. I am a space fan. I had no idea about that game. I'll have to check it out. Am I seriously not going to burn a single one of these? I'm going to lose my mind, dude. Shit. My cooking level is too high. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, I can actually recook it. I forgot. You can force it to burn. Yeah. You're totally right. Hold up. I need to put that meat over here. What's wrong with cooking too high? I need to burn a piece of meat for this quest. That's all. And I forgot I could do this. There we go. I burned one. I have my burnt meat. Now I need to get that onion. Where's the onion? Let me think where I am. I need to go... That's a dairy churn. I need to go over here. That's where I'm going. Off we go. And I'm going to go sell all this basic meat here. What do you guys enjoy doing in old school RuneScape? I'm doing questing right now, but to be honest with you, I just like playing this game. There's tons of shit to find and discover. I think it's kind of a solved game in a lot of ways, where people get kind of elitist about how you have to play and it's got to be perfect and all this kind of shit. But for me, I don't use Quest Helper. I kind of ham-fist my way through it. I explore and find things as I go, and I use the wiki tool when I see something that I would like to know more about. And because of that, I have a really good time with it. Like, a really good time with it. It's got a sense of discovery to it. It's really interesting that way. And I don't know. I just have fun. I need to go down here now. Go turn in this witch's potion. Chat helps too sometimes. True. Chat is two modes. Lying and not knowing the answer. Those are the two modes chat has. Never believe chat. The humor is also good. Yeah, the humor definitely matches yours. It's because my humor is derived from the same time period this game came out, man. You're talking like Day of the Tentacle, Curse of Monkey Island. Like, I grew up in that time period. And this game is from there, which is why this is a thing, right? It's why the humor's the same. Back in the ancient times, the long, long ago.
Cyanide KZK on Twitch with 500 bits said today's Age of Sigmar lore info is a funny story about one of Tzeentch's strongest lords of change, Kairos Fateweaver. As I'm sure you probably know, Kairos can see both the past and future, but not the present. This allows for shenanigans like Kairos dying to a single Scapin with a poison dagger and not realizing it until 30 minutes later when the poison kills him. Real story. You should also check out his physical model, it's incredible.
Okay, that's actually kind of amazing. I really love Zinch. I mean, fighting Zinch. Fighting Zinch's minions. I love fighting them on the battlefield. Brother. Anyway, there's probably a heretic over there. You should go look. Go look for him, right over there. His name is Gnomzos. It's kind of weird. There we go. My hair is being weird today. Look at, what is this? What is this doing today? Whatever. I never understand what my hair is doing at any given time, dude. Alright. I have all the items. I have everything. Can I have them then? Yes. Drink from the cauldron. It tastes horrible. You feel yourself imbued with power. Oh, I got magic XP and 1 quest point. Hell yeah. Alright. So that gave me 1 more quest point, which means I just need 5. And I believe Romeo and Juliet is 5 quest points, which is really good. Because that'll get us to 32, and then I can do dragon. Your hair wants more corn? I love corn. Corn is so good. Okay, Romeo and Juliet is going to start in Varrock, which means I can use Cowbell. What? By the way, the Cowbell, it charges using air runes. It is amazing as a teleport token. 1 air rune is 1 charge. And that boss drops air runes, too. It's completely nuts. No, alien? What the hell? Yeah, alien. Something to really understand. Viewbots defraud advertisers and the platform. I run an animal rescue, a ferret rescue, here on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, that is reliant on advertiser income to save animals' lives. You're going to find that I'm one of the most vehemently against viewbotting streamers that exists because of the fact that literally animal welfare is relying on advertisers being comfortable on these platforms. Like, super into it. Kick doesn't have ads. They're adding them in Q2. I've already been talking to Santa Maria about it. I want to be in their beta program for it. Same thing with our ferret stream. And it is Q2 right now, so sometime in the next 2 months. Yeah, I want Twitch to succeed. I want Kick to succeed. I want YouTube to succeed. They win, we win. Alright. I need to get... Where does Romeo and Juliet start? I forget all the items I need for this. There's Demon Slayer. There's Romeo and Juliet. There we go. Romeo and Juliet's a long quest. Alright. Alright, so if I remember correctly, Juliet is all the way over here in a house. It's not really long. I think it felt long because I had to get the Kadava berries. Sup, nerd? I'm in your house. Yeah, competition is good. It promotes growth. I agree with that. Felipa. There's Juliet. Ever tried grilling sweet potato in the toast maker? No? That seems crazy. Wait, is that a thing that happened, Fearless Kenji? Did he actually try to say that? Yeah, that makes no sense, dude. Yeah, there we go. Seen EverQuest Legends? Sort of in the vein of old school RuneScape. Quality of life changes and a classic experience. Ooh. I have not seen that. You make an omelet in it? Not a toaster? Like, what is it called? I can't even remember. Air fryer? Is that what you mean? In his last response to you about the mod pay receipts? Dude, that's crazy to me. I have no idea. I've never been mean to that dude, and he just came at me with a bunch of bullshit. I posted receipts to prove it otherwise. He claimed he would pay to charity. He didn't pay to charity, and now he's trying to say that I'm viewbotting. Like, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna disconnect from that, because it's obvious he doesn't actually want to do the right thing, and he just wants to farm views. Like, it's really shit behavior. Like, at this point, it's just dumb. Another Miss Breville, but that's a brand? I don't think I've heard of that before. I'll have to look that up. Yeah, no, it's really weird. Alright, he's got his message about Father Lawrence. Okay, so Father Lawrence... Where the hell was Father Lawrence? Father Lawrence, I think, was over here at the altar. That's where he was. I have to go up and talk to him. I remember this quest. Playing Devil's Advocate, he did pay a grand to Obvious, but that was it. I mean, it's cool that he did that, but his bet was 10, right? So it's just like, the whole thing is just silly, dude. I just think it's outrageous, honestly, man. Delivering a sermon to my congregation. Market is rough right now? Well, the market is rough. If you can't put your money where your mouth is, then stop talking about money, right? Like, there's no reason to do that shit. Mouth bigger than your wallet is probably a problem you shouldn't have, right? Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not necessary. Oh, let's see. You just got laid off? I'm really sorry to hear that, man. That's awful as shit. It's really tough in the economy right now, too. Do you play Magic the Gathering? I do. I play blue. You'll probably hate me, though, so... Blue player. Yeah, Doc Crowley, it's just kind of weird, though. Because, like, I guess with him, it's mostly strange to me because I've never said anything negative about him ever. At all. And then suddenly... I guess rent's due, right? Like, I don't know what's going on with that. I guess it became my time for the paycheck, right? It's just really strange. Oh, I gotta go talk to this dude again. Okay, Romeo. Okay. What did he say? He wants me to go to the apothecary. Where is the apothecary? Wouth of here. Near a sword shop. Alright. I think this is where I need those cadaver berries now. Pretty sure no matter what people do on the internet, if you have enough viewers, then at some point it's going to be the username situation, the username is done video. Yeah, no, it's 100% it. It makes a lot of money, and it makes sense to do that. I think it's shit, because that's not really what content used to be surrounded about. It was more like creative or informative in some way, and now it's kind of gone in that direction. I just don't think it's good overall. I think it's a really negative experience for both viewers and creators, and I'd rather not take part in that. Which is why I don't, right? I need... Where are my cadaver berries? I don't know how many of these I need. I'm just going to take them with me. It's a very strong trend right now, for sure. Absolute garbage attempted content. I think the only thing that fixes that is platform changes, honestly. If YouTube changed their platform ruling and made that not be a thing, that would be it. But I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think it ever will. I'm going to kick this guy. He's a thief. Ugh. They get owned. Kicked to death. Oh, he had rope. And bones. Why was that man carrying bones, chat? Maybe I ripped his bones out. Maybe I did. The bones weren't in his pocket? Well, how was he carrying them then? Why do each of these guys have bones? That seems ridiculous, right? Don't worry, though. I buried them. I'll plant it. It'll grow a new thief. That's how bones work. Southwest of the magic shop, huh? Where is the apothecary? Are you the apothecary? That's not it. He did say southwest of the magic shop, right? Should be like over here. Oh, no, maybe he said southwest of the sword shop. No. It's right here. It's northwest of the sword shop. I thought he said magic shop, but it was sword shop. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, west. I thought he said magic shop, so I was thinking just to the left of the magic shop. Can you make potions for me? I need a limpwort. Oh no, wait, no. That's a limpwort root. That's anti-poison poison. Talk about Romeo and Juliet. There we go. Wing of rat, tail of frog, ear of snake, and horn of dog. I have all that, but I need some cadaver berries. I have the cadaver berries. Oh, I only needed one. Alright. Sick. How's the sailing skill? Is it cool? It's actually really goddamn awesome. If you want to do sailing, it helps you level construction like crazy because of salvaging. Yeah, if you're ever wondering about all that shit with that, though, is some people can't fathom other people's success in the world. I have been successful because you guys have made me successful. Like, that's what this community has done. And what I did with that success was hire people, pay them a living wage, and now I'm a smaller creator than I was last year. So I had to lay people off. It happens. It's shitty. That's why I put out the announcement up on Discord and news about all of it. The reason I did that was to make sure that our rescue stayed financially stable. Based on the current income that I have from the stream, the current income that all the streams have for the rescue, everything should be fine. At least as far as I can see, for as long as I can see. And that's it. Mr. Town Crier. But yeah, if you want exact specifics on that, I've already given out wages and everything like that. The all of the staff were paid between $60,000 and $120,000 a year. And U.S. staff were given medical benefits, including medical, vision, dental, and life insurance, and therapy on a $50 copay. I still have... Forrest is still working for me as a moderator, so we haven't gotten rid of all the staff. And Shay and Nova are still working at the rescue. Maddie actually left because she got a better job. She's a manager now, which is kind of cool. Yeah. So I have to hire a new person into the rescue. We actually have funds for that. Oh, and I also have an editor still. Okay, I got the Kadava potion. We're going to take that back up to him. Boop. Okay, I found the apothecary. I got the potion. Take it to Juliet. We'll take the potion to Juliet. And then she's going to drink it, and they're going to think she's dead. How's Force doing? Are they well? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. They're helping me with all of the tracking and management for the upcoming event, because that's part of what moderation's job is. So they are working on getting everybody onto the calendar for the Pirate Indie Game Show, which starts in like 5 days. So it's a whole thing. I got everybody in there, chose a bunch of games. Now they're getting everybody on the calendar, which I think there's only 3 teams left to put on the calendar. Oh no, Kavan. No, there's not one for that one. We already talked to the devs about it. Will we have another full month of different indie games? Yeah. Starting next month, man. That is it. In December did so well that we're doing it again. It was awesome. Yeah, we'll have 60 this time. Last time was 83. I like how the potion was just wiggling in the air. What the hell? Okay. Now we can go talk to Romeo, who's kind of a dumbass. Yeah, he's kind of a dumbass. Okay, he's a giga dumbass. He's a complete and total dumbass. Who's Juliet? Oh, no. There we go. 5 quest points. Guess what time it is? Dragon Slayer time. All right. There's something that I need to fight Dragon Slayer. There's a whole thing with this, right? Experience Dragon Slayer 1. I have all the requirements. To the Champions Guild we go. It's time to begin. It's Dragon Slayer time. My skills are pretty okay. Is it wizard time? It's Dragon Slayer time, dude. Then I can get my rune plate. Welcome to the Guild of Champions. Can I have a quest? Dragon Slayer 1. Alright, so, first part of this quest. Oziak, who lives by the cliffs to the northwest of Edgeville. We gotta build the Dragon Slayer shield, yeah? The special one? When you hear Dragon Slayer, just think of a big-ass sword. Is this your main account? No. My main is an Iron Man. It's got 99 agility before I got Dragon Slayer done on that one. But this is my first non-Iron Man account. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm getting all my basic stuff done so I can start doing PVM shit later on. Is it here? I don't know if I need to go on this side or the other side. I think it's the other side, yeah? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, he's all the way in the top left. I remember now. What's PVM? It's player versus monster. It's what they call, what everyone else calls PvE, which is player versus environment, right? Looking forward to the new Spider-Man movies? I don't think I've seen those. I don't think I know anything about those. Isn't it this guy in this little hut? Yeah, it is. It's the weird little hut. Trailer's out? Nice. Alright. He's always sending you fancy pants heroes up here to bother me, telling me I'll give them a quest or something like that. Well, I'm not going to just let anyone wear my rune plate mail. It's only for heroes, so leave me alone. I thought you were going to give me a quest. Sigh. Alright, I'll give you a quest. I'll let you wear my rune plate mail if you slay the dragon of Crandor. Alright. Let's do it. How can I defeat the dragon? Go talk to the guildmaster in the Champions Guild. He'll help you out if you're so keen on doing a quest. I'm not going to be hand-holding any adventurers. Why are you so mean? This man is rude. He's rude. Yeah, armor seller. I am going into battle, and I need your strongest armor. Yeah. Crandor. It's the Dragon of Crandor, dude. But soon. You cannot handle my strongest armor. No. There it is. It's an online game? Yeah, it's an MMO. Let me pull this up. The hell? I'm gonna pin this up at the top. Please. Pin that. And then put it over here. And then pin that. There we go. Yeah, I forgot to pin at the beginning of the stream. Time to do a billion TTS.
Red_VT on Kick said this man right there, makes me wake up at 9 AM on Sundays like he is the best cartoons ever and I am 8.
I'm glad I'm the best cartoons ever, dude. Hell yeah.
Blood Rider 0_0 on Twitch with 500 bits said just reminding the goblins, if a recipe just says boil it and don't specify what, it means the food not the pot. My food just turned into coal and steam in an instant. Yar cheer 500.
What? What did you do? What were you making? I have so many questions.
Dalinar99 on Kick said I have an anime recommendation for you, Goblin Lord.
Oh?
Lord of the Mysteries is one of my new favorites, and I think you would love it too.
Okay.
The animation is fire, the universe is wild, and I guarantee it will make you bawl your eyes out. Also, it's free to watch on YouTube. Link incoming. https://
I will watch that. Free on YouTube sounds great. I counter you with my favorite movie of all time, called 6 String Samurai, and that is also on YouTube as well. The whole 1.5 hour long movie. If you go watch it, it's put up by the original publishers, Palm. Phenomenal movie. Actually incredible. Talk to Oziak. Defeat the Dragon of Crandor. Yes. Goodness, he hasn't given you an easy job, has he? What's so special about this dragon? 30 years ago, Crandor was a thriving community with a great tradition of mages and adventurers. Many Crandorians even earned the right to be part of the Champions Guild. One of the adventurers went too far, however. He descended into the volcano in the center of Crandor and woke the dragon Elvarg. He must have fought valiantly against the dragon because they say that, to this day, she has a scar down her side. But the dragon still won the fight. She emerged and laid waste to the whole of Crandor with her fire breath. Some refugees managed to escape in fishing boats. They landed on the coast north of Remington and set up camp, but the dragon followed them and burned the camp to the ground. Out of all the people of Crandor, there were only 3 survivors, a trio of wizards who used magic to escape. Their names were Thalzar, Lozar, and Melzar. If you're serious about taking on Elvarg, first you'll need to get to Crandor, and to my knowledge, the only way to do it is by sea. Thankfully, I know how to sail. I just sail over there? Seems easy enough. Oh. I'm gonna wait on the ads. I'm gonna go get some water during the ad break. One moment. I have returned. Shay was, doing emergency stuff on one of the ferrets. What is this? Everything good? Yeah, so one of the ferrets that came in recently, we got a pack of 3 of them, has cystitis, which is a bladder condition. Basically, bladder and peeing condition, right? He can't pee right now. His bladder was increasing in size. He kept trying to pee. He couldn't do it. And then he was in a lot of pain. We had him on pain meds. We were going to take him to the vet today. It got to the extent where it was dangerous to his life. Shay did an emergency procedure where she sedated him, drained the urine out of his bladder directly with a syringe. And now we're going to take him to the vet today, and he'll be okay. But it's just a whole thing, you know. But Shay was an exotic vet assistant, so knows exactly how to do all this kind of stuff, knows exactly what she's doing, and likely reduced a lot of problems for the vet visit today, so. Because he wasn't able to urinate at all. Yeah. He's an old man, that's how it goes. But she's going to get him set up in the incubator because she had to put him on sedation, and sedation lowers their body temperature. That's the whole thing with that. Catetators don't work on ferrets? What is a catetator? Let me look that up. Yeah, it's the side of shit that Shay handles, though. Oh, you're saying catheter. Okay. Yeah, no, you don't really want to do that. You can cause problems with that. In this case, anyway. Yeah. It's because that's swollen closed. So, catheter's not going to work. You have to go do another way. We got to get him on antibiotics, too. Sounds like Shay could be a badass? Yes. Okay. What kind of ship do I need? Port Serum. Okay. How do I protect myself? That part shouldn't be too difficult, actually. I believe Duke of Lumbridge has a special shield in his armor that is enchanted against Dragon's Breath. Port Serum. Gonna find a map of Krandor. Most maps to the island have been destroyed, but I heard one was held by Melzar, Thalzar, and Lozar. Melzar, Thalzar, Lozar. We gotta get the map fragments. Yeah. Where's Melzar's map piece? Krandorian refugee camp. Refugee camp north of Remington. Okay. Got the key, nice. Where's Lozar's map piece? In her house across the river from Lumbridge. One of the goblins from the Goblin Village probably is the map piece now. Okay. Goblin Village. And Thalzar. Most paranoid of the 3 wizards, he hid his map piece and took the secret of its location to his grave. I don't think you'd be able to find where it is by ordinary means. You need to talk to the Oracle on Ice Mountain. Ice Mountain Oracle. Alright. Alright. Let's go get that dragon shield. Actually, let me use my teleport to Lumbee. Lumbee teleports. Yeah, which you goblins has the map piece? Which one of you?
Dalinar 19279 on Twitch said also, I forgot to mention that there is a Lord of the Mysteries MMORPG currently in beta.
What?
It looks like they are aiming to release in July. I cannot explain how excited I am for this.
That seems awesome as hell. I'm super down. Yeah, I had no idea, man. to talk to Sigmund. There's the Duke. Hello, Duke. I seek a shield that will protect me from dragon breath. Yes. All right. Back in my father's day, Crandor was an important city-state. Politically, it was as important as Falador or Varrock, and its ships traded with every port. But one day, when I was little, all contact was lost. The trading ships and the diplomatic envoys just stopped coming. I remember my father being very scared. He posted lookouts on the roof to warn if the dragon was approaching. All the city rulers were worried that Elvarg would devastate the whole continent. You gonna give me the shield or not? If you really think you're up to it, then perhaps you are the one to kill this dragon. Yeah! I got it. The anti-dragon shield. Anti-dragon shield. Alright, I'm gonna go bank that. Wait, climb up. Alright. Doesn't the anti-dragon shield have like an upgrade or some shit too? I don't remember. Brutus leaderboard? Nice. Few upgrades? Okay, Melzar, Crandorian refugee camp north of Remington. I need to get my gear on now, don't I? I think I actually need a full set of armor now. Yeah. And I don't need the anti-dragon shield until I go fight the dragon. I knew immediately, don't work on a time crunch if you want to make something good. Yeah, dude, 100%. That is absolutely the case. Okay. I have this key. I need to get some food. I'm going to withdraw 5 of these. That'll be fun. Yeah. Laymorn Goblinoids, what's up, dude? I am doing Dragon Slayer right now. I have my anti-dragon shield. I need to go find Melzar, Thalzar, and Lozar. So we need to go to the Goblin Village. That's number 1. So Goblin Village is one of them. And Ice Mountain is another one. They're right next to each other. And then the Crandorian refugee camp north of Remington. Where the hell is Remington? I actually don't know where Remington is. Oh, Remington. Oh, okay. There's Melzar's Maze. That's the one. Oh, I remember this. Okay, so what I could do is I'll go up to the Goblin Refugee first, the Goblin Camp, do Goblin Village, then Ice Mountain, then come down, do Melzar's Maze, and then go to Port Sarim, and be done with it. So I should probably take... No, I'll leave the shield for now, because it's an extra 5 weight. Still looking at killing that dragon? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna kill that dragon. I'm gonna kill that dragon! Dragon's gonna die. You got the release date wrong. It's going to be out on November 1st. Well, I'm looking forward to that, dude. More MMOs is better.
Lundoff on Twitch said finally had enough points to do this.
Well, you did it.
PC Tech 53 on
No.
Twitch with 500 bits said always enjoy my time here. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you. If you try to kill that dragon without that shield, I think it one-shots you. I don't think you actually can kill it without the shield. Because it uses its fire breath, and the shield is supposed to defend you from the fire breath, is the idea. It's like absolutely a requirement. And then you keep the shield and you can use it in the future, which is kind of cool. I actually don't remember what my stats were when I killed the dragon, actually. Dragon fire potion? Don't forget telegrab? What do you mean telegrab? Why would I need telegrab? I don't think I had that last time. I just sat in the corner, used my shield, and ate fish. Yarg! Into bones. Ooh, fire rune. Bones. Protect from magic prayer works with the damage. Does it really? You'll remember? I don't have telegrab, dude. Yeah, I literally don't have that. And I didn't have that when I fought him the last time. Yeah. Telekinetic grab was not something I learned. I guess it says you need to be level 33, which means you need telekinetic grab, but I didn't use it. You need telegrab or 10k coins. Either is fine. Is that what it is? Is there like some kind of thing that I'm not remembering? Because I don't remember that at all, man. Yeah, I had 99 agility when I fought the dragon. That is true. Quest we doing? Dragon Slayer. Finally doing it on a non-Iron Man. But my overall stats are pretty good. So I think I'm okay. I think I'll be alright. Which Monster Hunter game have you played on stream? I played Monster Hunter Wilds, Monster Hunter World, and I think that's it. Oh, Monster Hunter Stories 3. I did that one too. You have to get up and go to work? Godspeed. Godspeed, my dude.
Golomance's art on Twitch with 500 bits said just a PSA that this video is 20 years old. You're welcome. https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=u-1rpdqj.
Is there a reason you're a monster? Or is it just like no reason at all, basically? Yeah. Yeah. Wormbread. Port Sarum Town Jail. Of course he is. Okay, updated that. Now we need to go to Ice Mountain. Need to go up here. Hello, Golomancer. Have you done Dragon Slayer yet, Golomancer? I got 11 quest points today, and I'm in the middle of doing Dragon Slayer. Which is cool as shit. You have not ever? You're gonna have a blast when you do it, dude. I'm getting the 3 map pieces from the wizard for it right now. And once you get those, we get to go to Krandor and then kill a dragon. It's gonna be a whole thing. Alright, I guess I'll get a law rune and an air rune, so then we don't have to pay 10,000 gold. Might do it in the evening? You have 34 quest points? Do it. Yeah, no, do it. If you have 34 of them, do it. It is how you get a, Oh, you got a sloop? Oh, that's sick, dude. I got a new salvage hook on my middle tier ship. I don't know what the hell it's called. Can you afford stamina pots? 1 to 2k per dose? Oh, I just haven't been doing them. I could probably do that. I'm used to playing Iron Man, so I'm not used to getting stamina pots. What I really need to do, though, is get my agility back up. Because I only have it at 32 on this character, and I have it at 99 on my Iron Man, and it feels real bad. Okay. Somewhere in here... Oh, wait, I gotta kill dwarves. That's part of my quest. For Slayer. I need to kill 22 dwarves for Slayer. There's a dwarf right here. And he's crying. Let's see. Hey, Heats. Remember the last time you were here and you got banned? In August of 2025? And then you got unbanned because you requested it. Now you came back here and you said, as your first new message in 2026, another rude comment. I'm just gonna undo that unban now. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, see ya. That's insane, dude. Agility 68 to climb up here. Ice Fiend. Okay, this I think is what we need. But I don't know how to get in here. Thalzar's Ice Mountain Oracle. Where is the Oracle here? I'm gonna go into this place over here. Fortress Guards? No, that's not it. It's like a free-to-play quest door? Oh, wait. There's the Oracle. She's all the way at the top of the mountain. Off we go. Yeah, no, it was really funny. That dude only had one other message in which he got banned for it in 2025. Puts in an unban request, gets unbanned, and immediately does it again in 2026. It's just like, dude. You go to Candy Mountain? We are. I like how my character's moonwalking his way over there. Look at him go. What an absolute boss. Why ask for the unban? I have no idea at that point. Seek a piece of the map to the island of Krandor. Who's that? Oh, my dwarf kills. The map's behind a door below, but entering is rather tough. This is what you need to know. You must use the following stuff. A drink used by a mage. A drink used by a mage. Worm string. Change to a sheet. So a silk sheet. Silk cloth. A small crustacean cage. Like a lobster pot? I have one of those. I got it from salvaging. A bowl that's not seen heat. So a clay bowl. Unfired clay bowl. Clay bowl. There we go. A drink used by a mage, I don't know. I think, wait. Alfred, hold up. His quest, where is it? I remember this. Yeah, Alfred Grimhand's bar crawl. You needed there's a beer in Falador, I think it is, for mages. Let me go look. Yeah, Wizard Mind Bomb, you got it. I think that's in Falador. If I remember right, it's from that bar crawl. Alright. And I need to get a silk cloth, a lobster pot, an unfired clay bowl. How the hell do I get an unfired clay bowl? There's a pottery wheel here. Let's go down here. I'll probably have to bring clay to the barbarian village. That's gonna be it. I don't know where to get the silk cloth, though. Maybe I can get it in the Grand Exchange. That might work. Let me just go to the Grand Exchange. I'll just do that. In the desert place, there's a silk seller. That's probably where to get it then. Yeah, I'm gonna get into the Grand Exchange, make my life easy. Which world do you go to apply for the clan? Currently, I am in... Where am I? I'm in 603 today. And if you want to get an invite, join 603 and then apply. It is Goblins Ahoy. We have 105 people in the guild. Off we go. I'm going the wrong way. It's up here. I'm gonna get it, dude. It's gonna be good. Good afternoon, Thor. Good afternoon to you. Might be full, the world. Oh, no, it's 603. 603. Not 605. Okay. I'm going to look up silk cloth. Hey! The head's sold. Oh, these didn't sell. Lame. Wait. Do I have to unnote those? What the hell? Why did these get noted? Oh, god damn it. Okay, I need all of my gold. I have a lobster pot, so that's one of those. Put this away. Lobster pot's cool. I think that makes sense. We can get a clay bowl. Or not? How much clay do I actually need? Wait, what's this do? Now I can become a potter. Wait, what? What does that bracelet do? Does anyone know what this does? It makes the clay you mine wet. Really? It's a weird-ass item. How much is clay? 2.9 coin? Whatever. Okay, let's grab 3 clay. I'm gonna need to unnote that. I may actually have clay, now that I think about it. I do! Okay, that'll make that. And then the silk cloth. There we go. Got my silk. And now I need... Wizard's Mind Bomb. All right. Let's go make that clay pot. Bucket of water for the clay. Do I actually need a bucket of water? It's got to become wet clay first. Ah, make soft clay. Do I need one soft clay to make a bowl? Probably grab more of it just in case. I'll do it at the fountain. Yeah. Sent my clan application. Let me go grab it, bud. Done. You're in. Totally new character, it seems. Low poly basis haunts your dreams. He's pretty good. Off we go. Another hand touches the beacon. Alright, so I'm going to turn this into a pot. Then I'll take the lobster pot, the silk, the wizard mind bomb, and the unfired clay bowl. And this should be enough to get inside for Thalzar's map piece. But I need to go here. Don't touch the bacon. I will always touch the bacon. Oh wait, pottery wheel. Wait, Evil Bob! Do you want to meet my Pete? My pet? His name's Pete. Or is this amulet of human speak broken again? Yeah! Evil Bob! Long animal. It's that one. Another long animal. Wait, it's that one. Horned animal. We did it. But what do I get? I got 6 grimy toad flags. That's great. That's 14,000 gold. Hell yeah. Love to see that. Ooh. It's a bowl, right? Unfired clay bowl? Yeah, bowl. I have made an unfired bowl. 14,000 gold for nothing is pretty nice. Bacon is tasty.
Schnitzel 1989 on Twitch said one day, I will be alone in a big office building. On that day, I will switch the M and N key on as many keyboards as possible. Some will say, I am a monster, others will say, I am a nomster.
I didn't expect that. That's so stupid. A nomster, dude. Wasn't she, like, abnormally tall before? Do these guys drop anything cool? Let me see. Ah, nothing. My favorite. Very cool. Okay, so I need to get back down below and have all these items ready for that. I don't actually know if that does anything yet. How do I use these? I'm pretty sure the lobster pot is the right one. Because they said like a crustacean... Yeah, it's like a crustacean cage, right? Yeah, I'm doing Dragon Slayer, but I don't remember the items that I need for this stage. I'm pretty sure it was a lobster pot. I got one from salvaging, so, on my sailing ship. Am I doing something wrong? That door came out years after Dragon Slayer did? Oh, so it's not this. Do I have the wrong items then? Valid confusion, to be honest. Correct items, wrong door. Where's the correct door? So it's not this door. Maybe in the Dwarven Mine? Maybe under Ice Mountain. Literally. Alright. I thought it would be that door. Because that door leads inside of Ice Mountain. So I thought it was like Ice Mountain under Ice Mountain. But maybe actually literally under Ice Mountain. We'll try that. Oh yeah, I actually have to kill dwarves. My quest is literally to kill dwarves right now. First Slayer. It's kind of grim. Yeah, I need 19 more. This is just straight up murder? Oh, I mean, like... It's a short order of murder, really. What do you mean, boo? It's for an achievement, so it's fine. It's actually not an achievement. It's a quest. Hey, free bronze. Free bones. Like bones. Drop those. Take this. Yeah, I just need... I need to get as much Slayer as I possibly can. What about Elf Slayer later? I mean, that's just normal. That's correct. Killing elves is normal and good. Killing dwarves, I'm just making the rest of the dwarves stronger. I'm removing the weak ones from their ranks. Thus breeding super dwarves. Only the most powerful will survive. This is good. Yeah. Got 13 dwarves left. They've updated since beta like 20 years ago? What did they update for that? I mean, they update dwarf, or they update this all the time. Like, they update RuneScape like every week. Oh, that actually gave me Slayer levels, right? Oh, I'm getting Slayer for every kill. Really? That's very interesting. When you're doing Slayer for these, do they actually give better drops? Like, do the drops change? How are the were-donkeys? Good. Dead. Monster HP equals Slayer HP. Or Slayer XP. Really? So the stronger the HP of the monster, the more XP that I end up getting. That's cool. I really like that. I mean, it aligns with everything else in the game. But that's cool that it does that for Slayer specifically. Get all this prayer out of the way. Some mods have better drop rates on task, but not many. Really? I took a point of damage. Insane, actually. Yeah, it's got my Slayer up to level 10 already. And that gave me a face mask, it seems. Yeah, face mask. Interesting. Wonder what that's for. Slayer is very good, though. What's with the burying of the bones? If you bury bones, you get prayer experience. And prayer XP is a very big deal. Prayers in this game allow you to do different stuff. Like, they're buffs that you can put on yourself. So if you look at this, if I pop this one, I become immune to all magic attacks for 3 seconds. And it costs 1 prayer. Like, that's a very, very big deal. Alright. Cool. I feel like it's probably that door over there. I would guess. What happened to your big agility grinded account? Nothing. Nothing happened to it. I'm just playing a non-Iron Man. I'm just going to grind agility again on a non-Iron Man. I think it's awesome. Okay. Can't see a way to open the door. You pour the wizard's mind bomb into the opening of the door. You put the silk into the opening of the door. You put the lobster pot into the opening of the door. You put the unfired bull into the opening of the door. The door opens. Wizard. Wizard magic. Let me in. Give to me the chest. Notice the inscription on the lid. Here I rest the map to my beloved home. To whoever finds it, I beg of you, let it be. I was honor bound not to destroy the map piece, but I have used all my magical skill to keep it from being recovered. This map leads to the lair of the beast that destroyed my home, devoured my family, and burned to a cinder all that I love. But revenge would not befit me now, and to disturb this beast is to risk bringing its wrath down upon another land. I cannot stop you from taking this map piece now, but think on this. If you can slay the dragon of Crandor, you are a greater hero than my land ever produced. There is no shame in backing out now. Take the map piece. We will become the greatest hero in the land. Map piece number 1 obtained. Alright. That is Thalzar's map piece is now done. I've marked it off. I have the shield. I have the map piece from Thalzar. Can only imagine you trying to deal with a non-member only account? What do you mean? You mean like playing the game that way? I mean, it's really not that big a deal. I just like agility, right? And agility's member only, so. Okay, drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Take this. Drop this. Take that. All right, so the next one is the Port Sarim Town Jail. And I believe Port Sarim's to the south. Yeah, we gotta go down here. Go this way. And we also have Melzar's Maze, so I probably go do Melzar's Maze, too. I have his key, so. Non-members, the trial mode, yeah, basically. Lets you become a potter. Why you like this? Non-members get restricted bank accounts and less items to work with, so you lose a lot of utility. Makes sense. I mean, the thing for me is, like, I just chose a member account because I like agility, right? And without that, I can't have it, so. Smithing and mining having a 25 level gap? You mean level cap? Is that true? You can't go above level 25 on a non-member account? That doesn't sound right. That sounds fake, yeah. No gap, not cap? As in a lot of stuff in those 25 levels is members only? Oh, okay. I was confused. I was like, what do you mean, gap? I thought it was a typo. You get 99 non-member skills? I was going to say. Okay. To Melzar's Maze. Do you need to be in the same world to join the Goblins Ahoy clan? Yes, right now you do. Right now I'm in world 603. If you cannot get into a members-only world, just let me know. Eventually I will fix that. I'll go to a free-to-play world sometime during the stream. I just want to finish my Dragon Slayer first. You can even 200 million non-member skills? Jesus. That's an insane thing to do, to be honest. All right. Now comes the ridiculous bullshit that is this place. Welcome to Melzar's Maze. We need to find a way through. That does not work. That does not work. That doesn't work. What about this one over here? That door is locked. It's starting to become a problem, chat. Every door is locked. Okay, so all the doors are locked. Except for this one. And this one has a ladder that can't be used. The ladder is broken, I can't climb it. I wonder if I could repair it. See if there's anything in these. They're full of rats. I'm really glad Melzar's Maze is full of rats. I wonder if there's a key off one of these guys. Bones. There's an imp over there. Yeah, I wonder if there's going to be like a key or like an item to repair the ladder. Bones. Oh! There is a key. Sick. Okay, we got a key. What shall we use that for? I'm going to take a wild guess. Let's see if we can use this one. There we go. Okay, so it consumes the key. Wait, there's a ladder on the outside? What? There's a ladder on the outside. Which door? Okay, so that one seems to have been the correct one. To get into the big room. I'm gonna go through this door? Nope. I gotta fight for another key. Thankfully, these guys aren't very strong. And I have really good stats, so I think I should be okay. Need water magic? I don't think I need water magic. They're dying. Like, I don't need to go, like, re-gear entirely. I'm doing 11 damage, right? Like, should be okay. Got the key. Like, these guys are dying really fast. For later in the maze, do I actually need water magic? I'm gonna guess this one in the middle. Boop. Okay. That seems weird. I don't think I took the right one. No, I don't think I did. Let me climb down this one. It's that one over there. Yep. Yep. It's the one over there. So I gotta take... Let me see. The second one is the one that I need. So I'll have to go back out, maybe? Wait. See if I can use this. Aha! Alright, we gotta take that one. Yeah, I've already done this quest before, on my Iron Man. I just don't remember it is the problem. Chop him up. I feel like I should be okay, though. Come on, man. Guy had 1 HP left and I was doing zeros. Nice. Going through this. Climb up this one. There we go. And now we gotta fight a skeleton. Get them bones. I'm gonna guess this door. The thin one. Yeah, skeletons, dude.
Gork DVT on Kick said, "Hello Gramps, you know I had a thought yesterday, you really need to go for the full 200 million XP, otherwise toe maxer is a misnomer. I don't know how much of your 99 was simple the toe tap method. But in Brimhaven only when you activate the ticket dispenser you roll for the pet.
I know.
At 99 it is still around 1 in 24,000.
Yep.
Now I also this time you really should try the Hallowed Sepulchre course at least once.
I will be.
For a main not so useful, but I think you would find it fun.
I'm going to do Hallowed Sepulchre. I'm also going to be doing, what is it called? A lot of Agility Pyramid, because I think Agility Pyramid is 1 in 8,000 for the pet. Pretty sure. Which is way better. I think Penguins is like 1 in 3,000, something stupid. Penguin is the best one. The sound is satisfying for the skeletons. The little, like, tink noise. Wait. Only one of these guys doesn't have a shield. Are they randomizing the gear? Or does that matter? Let's find out. Aw. I was hoping it would change the drop. Wait. I was like, maybe it's the only the one without the shield, right? Oh, I took 2 damage. Maybe some dude murders you, comes back 10 years later and kicks the shit out of your skeleton. That's terrible. We don't want that, dude. I'm gonna gain another point of strength in a second here. Getting there. No key. No key. Oh, it's the one with the key that I have to kill. You don't say. That one. Man. If only I knew which one had the key. 10,000 years later. Still no key. Still no key. The horror is real. Yeah, just kill the correct one. I know, right? The key is in the rib cage? Okay. The key's right under the safe. Yeah. God damn it, dude. Yeah, the key's always in the last skeleton you kill, right? Oh, God damn. Please. Please, sir. Please. Check his pockets. Man's not even wearing pants, dude.
MangoSo69 on Twitch said it is now that your soup knowledge is shattered. Your worldview in jeopardy. It is the Paraguayan soup. It is here, you will look into it as you look deep into your soul and realize you have been living a lie. End of times link. https://en.racetters.paraguay.com/racetters/appetizers/Paraguayan-soup.
What the hell is Paraguayan soup? And how is it different? What does it mean? Down we go. Was this not right? This may have not been right. I may have failed. I may have to do it again. We'll see in a moment. You have 2 destroyed ones and 1 correct one. Shit. Okay, so that was not correct. It is... Let's climb down that ladder again. No. I'm not seeing a way up more. Shit. The way all the way in the back ain't it. If I go there, that ladder's just broken, it seems. And that just leads us back into here. If I lead to here, that ladder leads to that one as well. That leads us back to here. So that means it has to be the one in the back. There's no other choice. Yeah, it's the one in the back. I'm gonna slowly make my way through. These guys actually have a ton of HP. 29 is huge. I'm gonna raise my defense now. While I wait for these ads. I think the round shield guys actually dropped the key both times. So I'm just gonna shoot for him next time. Paraguayan soup is a cake? Oh, that makes no sense. That's outrageous. Alright, let's see here. Okay. I'm in a basement. Wait, no. Did I go the wrong way? Shit! I think I went the wrong way. Oh, no, dude. Wait, maybe it didn't. Maybe it's fine. I think I went the wrong way. I panicked. I panicked and went the wrong way. It's very funny. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Back in we go. At least I know the route now. I know the route now, chat. Okay, there's the rat. What world's the clan? I think it's 603 right now. Yeah, it's 603. Okay, now I need to kill one of these. I'm gonna kill the one with the weird hair. Maybe that's it. Nice. 44 XP in bed. It is not the weird hair one. It seems like they each have unique models, and the unique model determines what it gives, so... I think this was the third door when I chose this. Should have paid more attention on this part. There it is. We go in there. Into this. In we go. It was not the third door. I am a fool. It was the second door. Fool that I am. Yep. It's the last door in the third one, and then it's the second door in this one. I couldn't remember which one it was on this one, because I wasn't really paying attention. It's good XP, though, I gotta say. And I'm not really taking that much damage, so, like, definitely sustainable in here. These guys have 25 HP, so they're giving a shitload of XP. They're giving 100 each. Which is nice. I must make my way through. Alright, here we go.
R05 on Twitch said, "Oh mighty 4, Just for everyone's edification, you actually never needed to pay the gate toll at all. There's a gap in the fence towards the north. Follow the path
we
north
talked about
towards
that.
Varric, and turn right
Yeah.
like you are going towards the mining area just outside the city.
It's just so
There's
inefficient.
a person shouting like a town crier by a gap in the fence.
Yeah, it's like
Walk
super
south,
inefficient, right?
and you are in the area you would need to pay the toll for free. This is also accessible to non-members. Source: I'm not a member.
Totally fair. Yeah, no, I didn't know that was there, but it seems wickedly inefficient because you have to go so far. You know what I mean? Also, it looks like the round shield guy is the one who drops it every time. Like, is that the case? Because it seems like you'd have to go way around. That's the trade-off? Yeah, but it's just 10 coin. And there's goblins right there that drop coins, so it's like... Okay, blue door. Securely locked. The zombies are going to have it, aren't they? Oh, it's going to be so annoying. Okay, so I have to kill the zombies in this room until one of them drops something. No key. Of course I chose the wrong one. He's got 30 HP. That's not bad. See the quest that gives you free travel through the gate? Yeah, that's another option as well. I think you have to go through the gate one time to get there, though. Wait, there's the key. All right, in we go. Malzar the Mad, you're insane. What's happening here? For some reason, my character just stopped attacking. Did he just summon a cabbage? Feel the wrath of my feet? What is happening here, dude? Leave me alone. I need to feed my pet rock. I'm really glad he's summoning cabbages. Wait, why am I not attacking? When he does that attack, you're not allowed to attack him, it seems. Alright, Malzar. You've gone mad. Wait, what? Alright. Healed a bunch. Go through the magenta. Is that a goddamn demon? Wait. Wait. That's why we needed water magic. I understand now. Well. It's gonna be a fight. Here we go. He's got 79 HP. Okay, okay. Hit him for 9. That's good. Oh, that's not good. Hit him for 4. 9. Doing alright. Doing alright. Gonna eat that. Get that bonus strength. 6. 1. Come on. You could hit harder than that. 8. I haven't even gotten my max hit. Come on. Come on. Use some prayers? I only got 16 prayer points right now. It's kind of a mess. Oh, that hit. Oh, God. That's too much. He hit really hard. Chat, we may have a problem. Okay, he's dead. Thank God. Vile ashes. And the key. Green door. Map piece number 2. Alright. Malzar the Mad. Done. We have finished. And I think that might be it. I think that might be it. Alright. Your map piece is finished. Last one is going to be a, as they said, in the Port Sarim Town Jail, the goblin who killed our last wizard resides there. I only had to use 2 pieces of food on that. Wasn't that bad. New client application? On it. There we go. Okay, the town jail should be down here. The hell is a goblin doing in the town jail? What are you doing? Get out of here. Dead? Ridiculous. Oh, worm brain. What you want? Get the map I need. Why should I be giving it to you? What do you do for worm brain? I could pay you for it. 10,000 coins. I understand. I understand. I get the mission. I'm going to the bank. Going to the bank. There's a reason this quest wants you to have exactly 33 magic. There's a reason. There's a reason. It's a good song. We'll shanty for the boys afterwards. Soon.
Silver Nightwing on Twitch with 500 bits said, how's the tiredness from the other day?
Good.
Did you manage to shake it off?
I did.
Also, if you complete Heros quest, you can recharge any jewelry under the Guild of Heroes. Thought you'd want to know.
Cool. That's really cool, and I didn't know that, actually. Actually, can I do these yet? No, I need 30. All right. My herb lore, it's going up. I need more food, actually. Yes! No. I don't want that many. I'm gonna get the... We're gonna get that. I'm gonna put the maze key in my bank. I'll probably get melted later. I'm gonna throw all of my gold in here. We don't need that gold. And I'm gonna get out... What is the spell? Because one of these spells requires 33, and that's telekinetic grab. I need 1 wind and 1 law. There we go. And we're just gonna steal the map piece. Hell yeah. Why, support new account? Yeah. He's only 4 days old, and I'm doing Dragon Slayer. It's a good time. Also, I'm a new player to RuneScape. This is only my second ever character. My first one was an Iron Man. Steal, more like repossess. I think tactically change inventories is what I'm going to use. Is this when we tell him? Definitely not. Wait. What do you mean? I'm going to steal the map piece from him. Yeah, this guy's going to take out a permanent loan. Don't you say it. Don't worry about it. God damn it. Yeah, what's yours is mine. What's mine is mine. Exactly. Badly behaved goblin. Let's go to magic. How does telekinetic grab actually work? Can't use telekinetic grab on them. So how does this actually function? I have to kill him, and then he'll drop it on the ground. Right? Yeah. I need a ranged attack. Alright. I'm gonna go get my wizard shit. Yep. I thought you could telekinetic grab out of a person's inventory, like ranged theft, right? That was my plan. But I guess not. Yeah, I gotta set to single mode. We'll just play that for a minute. Yeah, I didn't know it had to be on the ground. I'm gonna get my, my mist staff. And get my wizard shit.
XER0 Damu on Twitch said, "Hey chat, you look hot today, been working out?"
Damn. You do, chat. You've been working out. I can see it. My special eyes. Okay. I just need all my cool stuff. There we go. Wait, I can have Mouletta in the offhand? While using a staff? I didn't know you could do a staff in an offhand. The hell? I thought staves were two-handed. That changes everything. Changes many, many things. Maybe it's a short staff? You're a short staff. Yeah. Dude, I could dual wield mops. It's true. It's doing it again. It's average? Your staff is average? I don't know if that's true. Yeah, I don't think so. Is a short staff equal to a wand? Man's got a wand. Unfortunate. Gandalf had a staff and a sword. Yeah, he should leave some for the rest of us, to be honest with you. It's like outrageous. That's just greed. That's greed and hubris, is all that is. Yeah, wand mage is tragic. Imagine having so little magic. Crazy. What the hell are you doing? The door is clearly already open. But I guess I'll open it again to walk through it. Wabah! Dumbass. Yeah, get out. And now... magic. Telekinetic grab. On the map. It's mine now. Sorry, I thought this was a zoo. Wrecked. Mine now. Bam! Alright, let's take this back. You're too broke to have morals? Dude, it's not morals. He was trying to rob me from inside a jail. Like, completely ridiculous, honestly. Steal everything from him. Yeah, yoink. 100% yoinked. Alright, I have the map. I have the shield. I need to go to my bank. I need to get all my food. That's a great dancing animation. It's outrageous. Sandwich event. Shay has brought me small cakes. It's a tiny cake. It's a tiny cake. Oh my god, it's a tiny cheesecake. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. Holy shit. I'm eating it like a rabid animal. I'm not even using the spoon. Holy shit. You know, you could just make cheesecake as an adult. You know that? Holy shit. Your wife made Turkish Delight cheesecake? What does that even mean? That seems insane. Turkish Delight is already amazing. But Turkish Delight cheesecake, that's crazy. Alright, completely covered in food. Alright, I think we're good. I have my Dragonfire Shield. It's on my inventory. I will be using it on the dragon. I also have a Muleta. The Dragonfire Shield is actually not as good as the Muleta, but it's required for the dragon, so. Turkish Delight is anything but delightful? Do you not like Turkish Delight? Really? Alright, we need to find a man willing to do this. We just need a boat in Port Sarim. Captain? No, we're not doing that. Who do I need to talk to? There's got to be somebody here willing to do this, right? Are you willing to do this? Buying this ship? This lady is the Lumbridge? Oh, the Lady Lumbridge. One of the last Crandorian ships. Despite her size, she's one of the most agile ship around. She's not seaworthy. No, but a bit of work. Quickly sort that out. I'd like to buy her. 2,000 coins. We need 2,000 coins for it. Shit. I put all my money away. Yeah, I gotta go back.
Doc_Crowley on Kick said Warhammer 40k lore for the day. My favorite orc warboss is Grisguts, who traveled back in time and killed his past self, so he could have two of his favorite gun.
How is he alive? Orc. Yeah, orc moment. You're not wrong. Use the bank in pest control? I'm just gonna walk to this bank. Yeah, Soul Lights, absolutely. I'm doing Dragon Slayer right now. If he killed his past self, he would cease to exist. Yeah, but he didn't because he's an orc. And he didn't think about that happening. Yeah. Orcs. Alright, I'm gonna put the Muleta away. I'm gonna keep my Dragon Slayer shield on. We're probably gonna have to do a whole thing with repairing the ship, aren't we? What you do there doesn't affect your home dimension. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I've got 42 kilograms of weight on me with all of this meat. You just finished the chocolate and peanut butter cheesecake? God damn, that sounds delicious. That sounds insane.
Corey_Coyote on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Hi Thor Throb. Would
Hello?
you mind moving your chair a little further back? It's
No.
cramped under your desk and my jaw is getting sore."
Who are you? Who was that? You getting an hour? That's ridiculous. Why you like this? Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, that's insane. It's an insane thing to say. To the Shadow Realm, dude. Okay, we gotta go buy this shitty boat, yeah? What's this one down here? Alright, I have your 2,000 coin for your broke-ass boat. Let's do it. Why is she damaged? Years of wear and tear? Okay. I'd like to buy her. That sounds good. Alright. Well, I own a shitty boat. Can the ship sail to Crandor? Not me, sir. I'm just an humble cabin boy. Need a proper captain. Let's see. One that lives in Draenor. Who's so desperate to sail again he'd take any job. Okay. It's the rope man. The man who makes rope. Back to Draenor we go. You know, I'm gonna dump all my stuff. It's clearly not time to go yet. Yeah, the poop shop, man. There are crates with hammer and saw and shipyard? I don't seem to need those yet, though. What is this? You know what I just realized? Corey, I know you're still there. I know you exist. I just looked back at your chat history. You've been saying that same message for 3 months. Why are you like this? Holy shit, dude. Never give up, dude. Apparently. Actually insane. Okay, dump this one in there. I'm gonna take my rune simi. I think that's it. Rune simi? Actually, wait, I'll take the rune simi and I'll take the muleta. Because those are really light. Yeah, I'll need 2 kilograms now. And we've got the map. and I'll take my anti-dragon shield just in case. We'll head up here to Mr. Poop Store Man. Repeat until noticed. I know. It's bonkers, dude. And wait on the ads. Yeah, Morgpie got banned. I know. That's like her 14th ban, dude. She was streaming Dark Souls on her feet, using her feet as a green screen. And she finally got banned for it. Anyway, we're back from the ads. Welcome back. Yeah, Morgpie finally got banned. It's like her 14th ban. Yeah, but she didn't get banned for having two men dressed up as gimps on stream that she was treating as dogs with a clicker. That didn't get her banned. She streamed her feet as a green screen and played Dark Souls on them. And called it Dark Souls like the soles of your feet. Deeply hilarious, but still don't think any of this is good for the platform. Yeah. Why is that a ban? Why is the two men in GIMP outfits not a ban? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, the TOS is a meme at this point. That's how I feel about it. I agree. I agree with you on that. Yeah, not a Twitch W. Don't you say smell-o-vision. God damn it. Back into the pit with you. GIMP's okay. Feet banned. Yep. That's Twitch, dude. Feet is too far. This is some things you could have quite happily lived without ever knowing. Yeah, but now you know it. Lady Lumbridge and Port Sarum. Okay. So now I need to fix up the boat. How does the boat get fixed up? God damn it. Yeah, honestly, it's pretty crazy seeing people not get banned at all for obvious TOS violations like that. And then seeing VTubers get banned for hips. You're like, yeah, no, I agree with you. I super do. I think the VTubing community gets absolutely owned by bans more than anybody else. Morgpie has been defeated? Okay, buddy. I swear to God. It's been this way for years, though. Yeah, but it keeps getting worse, is the problem. When he's fixing on the ship. Wait. A few wooden planks hammered with steel nails. How many steel nails do we need and how many planks? It says a few, so I guess 3? Wooden planks. 3 steel nails. I don't know how many. Cool. I guess I'll just guess. I would get more than that? Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't say how many, right? Which keeps banning people who do not deserve it, but letting fragrant TOS abusers off at 24-hour bans or slap us on the wrist. Yeah, honestly, dude, I feel like if you have 14 bans, you should just be permanent. Like, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. You clearly don't give a shit about the TOS at that point, and it's a danger for the platform. Like, that doesn't make any sense in any possible way. Like, if you're getting into double-digit bans, like, you probably shouldn't be here. It's not even a... Like, that's not even a meme, right? That's just, like, a common sense thing. Doesn't make any goddamn sense to me. More than some, less than lots? I know, right? Okay, I have a lot of materials. I guess we'll take 5 planks. I have 30 steel nails. Maybe that's enough? Maybe? Oh, wait. I probably need a hammer and saw. I'm gonna guess. I was getting nails off of, salvaging. So, that's where I got all mine. Hammer, a saw. We'll go over there. A 3-strike ban system within a few years should be reasonable. Yeah, I mean, like, they said they were going to be doing stuff like that. And, like, bans would increase in, you know, in size as you went. But, like, 14 bans, man? Like, what are you talking about at that point? Like, what are we even doing? That means that, like, there is effectively no ban, right? This doesn't make any sense to me. It's really silly. Wonder what happened on March 10th on Twitch? Because there's 239 bans on that day? I don't know. Like, to be honest with you, they've done ban waves and stuff in the past, usually for a bunch of older partners that are no longer streaming, that accounts have been compromised and are being resold. Those get permit. So when they get a big batch of that, they'll perma all of them. It's pretty common. We're gonna repair that hole. Repair it. What does it need? I can't reach that. Okay, bud. Down we go. You still need more planks. It's 30 steel nails to attach each plank. Okay. I need more steel nails. F. Yeah, I need more. So I guess 3 planks, 90 nails, right? That's why I use quest guides. It's fine. Is there a nail store in the shipyard? Is there? Is there actually? I don't think so. I don't think you buy steel nails here, can you? Can you buy steel nails here? I didn't think so. I'd have to craft them, right? Or get them in Grand Exchange. Sawmill sells nails? That's so far away, dude. North of Varrock. Ugh. I'm just gonna do them in the Grand Exchange. It's not a biggie. I'm gonna take all my stuff, throw it in the bank, run over to the Grand Exchange, run back here. These are what? Weight 0.8? Yeah, but dump all this shit. Oh no, he didn't lose the nails. It's just like, you're rebuilding the ship, right? First time kimchi noodles? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, after 14 bans, they're not bans anymore. I agree with you on that. I think it's really silly. I just don't think that there's any benefit in that to the platform, and I think it shows that they are not really interested in enforcing their TOS at that point. Like, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Like, it really doesn't make a lot of sense. Because if you're enforcing your TOS, like, 14 bans would never happen. That's somebody who's found a loophole and is abusing it, and you're fine with them doing that. It's very silly. All right. Off we go to the Grand Exchange. Just go straight upwards. You think the loophole is knowing the CEO on a personal level? Here's the thing, right? Even if that's true or not true, there's no way for me to prove it. No way for you to prove it. But the fact that you as a viewer feel that way shows you how dangerous this is for the platform to keep doing this. Because it lowers your confidence in the platform overall. It's not good for Twitch. Just the fact that that can even be a thought means that this is a problem. Does that make sense? You can use your Ring of Wealth? Yeah, problem. It's out of charges. No! No! Yeah, 14 is really silly. You say a regular employer. Twitch isn't our employer. That's not how that works. A lot of people try to say that, like, Twitch is, you're an employee of Twitch. You're not. You're a broadcaster. You're an independent broadcaster. It's very different. Regular users sees it like a sus thing, bad for platform. Yep, that's exactly how it works. Yeah, it's just a Ring of Broadcast. However, the Ring of Wealth, the passive on it is amazing. So, legally aren't streamers hiring Twitch? No, I don't believe so. No, we have an independent contract just to get monetization on the platform. We're not technically employees in any way. Otherwise, Twitch would have to pay us overtime. Yeah. We're more like a customer, yeah. Wait, Twitch out here paying overtime. Oh, shit. Let's see. Steel nail. I need 60 of them. Oh, come on, man. Didn't raise the price enough, really? Alright, there we go. 60 nails. Back we go. Or would be rich if he had a salary from streaming? It would. You could just sell the Ring of Wealth and buy a charged one? I could do that. But then I would also not have my Ring of Wealth. And I likely wouldn't be able to sell it for the same amount. Wait, we can just go down that way. I'd lose a little bit of money. And I don't want to lose any money right now. And I don't really need the teleport right now. Mostly because I have the cow teleport that takes me to right here anyway. And that's not that far. So I'm not too worried about it. Low priority. I got my 60 steel nails, though. Never played RuneScape? Is it easy to learn? Yes. Because I'm a newbie. Teleports are high priority? For you. Not for me. You gotta remember, I'm agility guy. I like training agility so I can run a very far distance. I am more happy with that than I am with using teleports. Getting attacked by trees. Teleports later are going to be a big deal, but right now, I don't really care that much. If it's like a 5-minute walk, who cares? It's more like a point-and-click experience. There are quests that feel like old point-and-click adventure games. Yes. That is the thing. Is this a new character? Yes, it is. This is a non-Iron Man character. My Iron Man is the one that is 99 agility. I'm going to be making this one 99 agility as well, though. So, that will happen. Do you love that you enjoy traveling on foot? I like it. I think, I don't know, it lets me see the rest of the world and remember everything, right? There are people that they know everything that exists in this game. That's not me, right? So because of that, I need to learn this place. So I spend my time walking around it. Let me grab 2 planks. And I will grab a hammer and a saw. Purchase Chronicle from Draenor allows to teleport to Champions Guild south of Varrock. That's a pretty good teleport. That's good. Is that a tiny pig? How did that piglet escape? Sneaky piglet. His boots are made for walking. I'm not even wearing boots, dude. I got a necklace on, a bracelet, and a ring. Styling, too. Yeah, free pig. Yeah, like Tomaxer would wear boots. Insane. Almost there. Let me onto the boat. Let me in. Repair it. Yes. All right, ship is fine. Let's go get our captain. Gear up. You're an independent contractor and not an employee for DoorDash? Yeah, very similar to that. Is that a wiggling sausage emote? That's amazing. That's incredible, actually. I have cleared the queue. Pray I do not clear the queue again.
Ruby Squeakbird on Twitch said I'll show you a clear queue. Wait.
It's over. All right, let's see. All right. We don't need this anymore. We don't need the money. We just need the map and then all of this gear. We don't need Muletto. I need the anti-dragon shield. Now I need all of the food forever. Steak maxing. Steak maxing.
Iraq ATK on Twitch said he has the high ground chat.
I do. All right, Ned. Take me to Crandor. Got the map? He's gonna meet me at the ship. It's time. It's time. Old school RuneScape. Zzz. No, dude. I'm about to go kill the dragon. It's time. It's time.
Tiny Titan 13 on Twitch said minus 50k.
God damn it, dude.
Psycho 73x on Twitch said call blimey mate, what are ye doing in me pockets?
What? Who made you this way? You curious? Unable to donate to this stream due to health issues? May I give you a gift in Old School RuneScape after your quest? If you'd like to, but don't give me something that's gonna make me overpowered. Right? Also, don't ever worry about supporting the stream in that way. If you're just watching it, you're helping a lot. Like, that's it, honestly. So thank you for being here, man. Get a very tiny rune dagger filled with poison. That's kind of sick.
Dinte Dark Spear on Twitch with 500 bits said Yar cheer 500. A spoon's only objective in life is to make soup go upwards, and it knows this. That's why when you put one under a running tap it blasts the water way high. The spoon thinks there's suddenly tons of soup to deal with and it freaks out.
I believe it. It's bullshit, but I believe it. All right. Here we go.
Nefana on Twitch said, "Hey Thor, have you seen the new game, Rune Dice? A roguelite with dice and real physics of throwing them. It is so addictive and fun. When two dice of the same value roll contact, they merge and form the next highest value, and bounce towards the same value.
That's kind of cool.
The old dice go into the queue for damage. Different dice effect skills exist too, different class skills and classes. There is a demo on Steam too, but it is worth the price. As a collector of dice, I currently have 1885 dice. I approve."
That's pretty awesome, actually. I didn't know that it had all those mechanics. I usually stay away from dice, like, RPGs, because I find them, ironically, kind of random. But that sounds cool as hell, especially if there's a lot of ways to manipulate the dice. The dragon! The dragon is lighting the ship on fire! Oh, shit. Dude, back in the day, this was a big deal. Look at that. The cabin boy is dead. They burned him alive, chat. He's gone. Reduced to ashes. Reduced to ashes. Well, pretty sure my ship is done. Alright. Here we go. Can I climb these? Nope, need 84. Rude. Mr. Moss Giant. Alright. I'm covered in steak. I got my anti-dragon shield on. There's demons everywhere. Get out of here. Into the pit. There's the dragon there. There we go. It hurts. He's got so much fire. Got 32 HP, it's fine. Elvog must die. Jesus. Oh my god, I'm doing no damage. Come on, man. It's been so many zeros. Hit it. There we go. There's a hit. There's a hit. Running out of sticks. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hit him. 31 HP. Yes! Yes! Dead. Hell yeah. I only had to use like half my inventory in steaks, dude. Yeah, rip its head off. Hell yeah. Actually, boss. Head stolen. Look how many steaks I had to eat, too. Like, look at that. These are all T-bone steaks, too, off of the cow boss. Like, it was like half my inventory. It's got to respawn? Oh, I gotta get the hell out of here. Wait, do I have to go this way? I think I have to go this way, don't I? Yeah, I gotta go down here and open the wall. Yeah. Free red spider eggs. And then this way. And then... What is this? No, 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 that's not it. That's not it. It's this. Climb the climbing rope. There we go. Oh, it's Evil Bob. Yeah, Evil Bob. Let's do it. Oh, it's this one. I need to get him fish, I believe. I think it's the point of this one. Been kidnapped by an evil cat. Now you listen to me. He's a little cat. There must be something I can do. Give him fish. Might fall asleep. Look over there. That fishing spot contains the fish he likes. That's the one with the tall cat. Alright. You're weak to stab? Most of us are. You're saying, aren't dragons weaker to poke stab attacks? I have no idea. I actually have no clue. It's a fish. It's a fish-like thing. And it's already cooked. Uncook the fish first. Victory. See you, nerd. You still converting block game to hightail? Yes. 650 fishing skill. Hell yeah. That's actually really nice. It's just like a free little fishing bonus. Love to see it. Alright. Now that I've finished this, where the hell do I go? The Kramcha Volcano. This brings me over to Moosa Point. And Brimhaven. My beloved agility arena. There it is. That's it, you finished the game? I know, right? Didn't, though. Didn't, though. Dragon Slayer done. I need to bring this back to the guy over by... I know where I'm going. I remember now. I have to go bring it back to the guy so I can get my plate. My rune plate. Yeah, quick run of agility. In and out. 20 minutes. More like 200 hours. Yeah, Edgeville. That's the one. If only I had a boat over here. But I don't. Oh wait, Shipwright Sally? Is that the one? Okay, that ain't it. How do we go home from here if I don't have any cash on me? No? Can you not charter a boat from here? Oh, I need coin. I need coin. Hello, Luthus. He's got a monkey on his shoulder. Could you offer me employment on your plantation? There's a crate ready to be loaded onto the ship. Okay. I'll pay you 30 gold. Yes. Wait, where's that damn crate? Where did he put the crate? Oh no. Is it next to the boat? Where is it? You need 10 bananas? Oh, is that what it is? It's that, but you need 10 bananas. Alright, on it. I'm really glad that I just killed a dragon, took its head, and now in order to proceed, I have to pick 10 bananas, working an odd job. So that I can pay 30 coin, which is basically a meme, and escape. Or for part of the quest as well, is it actually? Wait. Why is that not the right crate? Or do I have to actually use them on it? Oh my god, I have to do this for each one, don't I? This is a nightmare. It's a nightmare, Chan. Slowly packing every banana into this crate. Till I lose my mind. Right-click crate? Oh, there's a fill crate option. That'd have been great to use that before I was on the final banana. You know? You know what I mean? Would have been fantastic to know. Hello, customs officer. You got some odd stuff, but it's all legal. Hell yeah. I want to go to Port Sarim. Yeah. Take me to Port Sarim. You do this quest on your Iron Man? Yeah, but I don't remember shit, dude. Like, that's really what it comes down to, is I don't remember a damn thing about this. It has been too long. Alright. Heading over to my bank. I'm gonna dump all this in here. Because I don't need the dragon shield anymore. But it will stay in my bank just in case. Yeah, dragon head is not illegal. Exactly. We can just have it. The severed head of the great dragon Elvarg. Remember to always right-click? On what? Like the crate? Stuff like that? Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, I actually like Evil Bob's song. Some people really don't like Evil Bob, you know? I think he's fun. Pop that in there. Actually, I don't know if I need to carry this for this quest. I'm gonna hold on to it just in case. Alright.
Ashes of Stephen Sharif's Loans on Twitch said I was under Thor's desk once. His computer was full of beans.
Dude, you're full of beans. Swear to God.
Onyx McCaw on Twitch said yes, a Turkish delight cheesecake. She's been experimenting with cheesecakes. There has been a watermelon, a mango, an apricot and soon a cherry cheesecake. She is able to make them gluten-free based as well.
That sounds amazing. Gluten-free, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. But mango, Turkish delight, like those sound really good. Like really good. Yeah, 100%. I'm down with that.
Wingdocs on Twitch said Aussie fact of the day. Australia's native tarantulas, like the Queensland whistling tarantula, are known as barking spiders. When threatened, they rub their front legs against their jaws, a process called stridulation, to produce a loud, high-pitched hissing or whistling sound.
Do they actually?
They are also called bird-eating spiders, though their diet mainly consists of insects, frogs, and lizards.
But do they eat birds? Because if they do, that's insane. Hell yeah.
Slushberry Games on YouTube with $5 said anyone else miss how common hard-backed strategy guides were?
Yeah.
Also, thanks for being here, kitten. Saved me from giving up on my dreams for game dev. 7.
I'm glad you didn't give up on your dreams. 100%. But how dare you? How dare you? Dude, I'm almost there. We've almost arrived. My favorite part about this, the anti-dragon shield is 5.4 kilograms. The dragon's head is 0.01 kilograms. Why? Why is the head of a dragon so light? That seems insane. You gonna become a VR chat catgirl streamer? Definitely not. Couldn't be me. Dude was a little lightheaded. Okay. Okay. Hollow brain. He's got a hollow head, it's true. Alright, Oziak. The nightmare is over. Have you slayed that dragon yet? Yes, I have. I have its head here. You actually did it? I underestimated you, adventurer. I apologize. You're a true hero. I'd be happy to sell you your rune plate bodies. Hell yeah. I like how Romeo and Juliet gives you 5 quest points, but killing a goddamn dragon of legend gives you 2. I can equip rune and dragon plate bodies. And now I can get those as drops too, right? What does it cost on this? Blah! I don't have that. That sucks. Well. You always could get the drop, just couldn't equip them? Really? I'm really glad that we could just buy an anti-dragon shield for 26 coin. That's great. $38K in the GE? Is it really? Oh, I guess because drops, yeah? What do they drop off of? Do we know? Let me actually see where I can farm it. Farming it is fun. Who drops this? Animated rune armor. The hell is that? Oh, it's like a crazy-ass boss in the Warriors. Revenant Imps have a 1 in 1,500 chance to drop them. The hell's a Revenant? You can thieve them off of coffins in the Hollow Sepulchre. What the hell? What? Alright. Yeah, it's all wilderness shit. That seems kind of insane. Just get a quick 99 smithing to make rune plate bodies on it. Yeah, I'm just gonna smith it, dude. I'm gonna get my 99 smithing. Let's go. Alright, so I need to get 40,000 coin. Each agility pyramid is how much? It's like 10k, right? For the pyramid top? Something like that? I think you can make more of that, more than that doing other ones, though. Actually, go up here real quick. You go to the Grand Exchange. Pyramid is 10k. League 6 is going on right now until June 10th. Any of you interested in playing that? I don't know. I don't know how the leagues work, really. I know they exist. Can I use my existing character? Why does Rune Armor require such a high smithing level? I don't know. I think it was like the end game at one point. Fresh start, same account? I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. Fresh start seems insane. Oh, they gave me a bunch of defense, actually. Sick. Yeah, they got me up to 44 defense. Now I need accuracy. Let's see. All right. Idea. Instead of farming in a boring way, I go be a wizard. And I equip my Ring of Wealth. Are there any boots for mages? Like at all? I'm gonna get nerd logged, god damn it. Wizard boots or mystic boots? How much do those cost? That's not what I wanted. The hell? What do those do? 100,000 where do these come from? What drops you? Reward casket medium. What drops mystic boots? Ninja Impling. Implings? The hell is an impling? 74 hunting. Jesus. Or a hammerhead shark. Okay. Better idea. Let's go be pirates. It's time for piracy, I think. Now that I have my new and upgraded boat. It's piracy time. Speaking of which, where's my cool hat? There it is. Cool hat. Time to go be a pirate. Simply can't play the game for 10 hours at a time. I can do what I want. You can't stop me.
That cranium guy on Twitch with 500 bits said I love supporting my favorite streamer by watching his streams. I even watch him off stream to support him. Nice curtains, 4.
Deep fear. Deep, deep fear. Let me see if anybody's applied to the guild. One sec. But that's not what I wanted. I need applicants. Hey, okay, there we go. And now I'm going to do a world swap so I don't get nerd logged. I will be on World 317. It's taking a minute. There we go. And then, so I'll be on 317. Settings are now applicants. Invite. There we go. You need me to guide you to the next salvage? Let me know. I actually can't do the next salvage yet, but when I can, I definitely will. I'll definitely ask you. I'm at 34 right now. I don't think I can do next salvage at 34. I might be wrong. Let me look. No. I need one more. I'm really close to it, though, so yeah, soon. This outside your window? God damn it. Arrow Gremlin, why? I upgraded my ship today, by the way, so that was kind of fun. I used a bunch of parts and then upgraded it, and I got to 19 construction in one go, which is great. Need oak mast sails before doing Barracuda salvage. I have oak mast sails. Got that. That's what I did today. And I got an iron salvage crane now, too. And a oak chest on my boat. Coming through my window? Joke's on you! It's got curtains in the way, so I won't see you. Since I don't see you, I'm immune. That's how it works.
Ian the Woodchuck on Twitch said, "Greetings, oh great keeper of noodle chaos. Since you're vibing hard on old MMO games, did you ever play Meridian 59?
No, I didn't.
It was the first 3D MMO, and used to be pay-to-play. The source code was opened and released to the community for continued development and hosting of the servers, so now it's free to play on Steam.
No shit.
Also, please look at Schrodinger's Cat Burglar, which is like playing Portal, but with cats. Link incoming, https.
That game is awesome, and it was part of in December. We showed it off. I'm really happy about that game, actually. Let me look. So basically, anything can drop a shield left half and shield right half now. Rune Spear, Dragon Spear, Rune Javelins. Let me see. Oh, wait, no. Only dropped if Legends quest has been finished. If not, a talisman is dropped instead. Okay, so I can't get those yet. The Rune Spear, Shield Left Half, Dragon Spear can't be obtained. Alrighty. So I haven't checked this out yet, but there's my iron salvaging hook. And I've got an oak cargo hold now, so it's got 45 slots. I didn't upgrade the helm, though. Also, Nightmare of Soul, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That is incredibly nice of you, my dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. You can try Mage Arena. I could try Mage Arena. I haven't done that. I need to go up to Hatherby, and then down to here, to this salvaging spot. Yeah, nothing quite feels different yet. Whatever happened to that MMO PAX day? I don't know. I played it when it was way too early. Like, way too early. It was not ready as a game yet. And it was rough. Have you done the first Barracuda trial? No, and I don't know what that is. Wait a minute. I need to know about this. Hello, land dweller. Hello, sea dweller. What are you doing here? The sea has been getting quite busy all of a sudden. I surfaced to see what the fuss was about and found that lots of you seem to be interested in diving down to the sea floor. I'm offering my services as a guide for a price. The price in this case is knowledge. Interesting. Might be good to add some data about the depth of the sea to my sea charts. Can I have the seafloor for you? With you? I don't think you're practiced enough to dive here. I don't want you getting swept away. You need sailing of level of 38 to dive here. Okay, so that's another system that I didn't know about. You reduced the bit requirement, right? No, I've not done it. Shit. I was preoccupied with doing a barbecue. Let me do that. One sec. Give me a sec. Alright, it is set now. I haven't updated all the TTS commands, though. So give me a minute. Buh. Alright, it is now 300 bits for TTS, or 300 kicks. Done. What is up, Grey Relic? Let me see what you did. You don't need to spam me. You're good, dude. Jesus Christ. You have so many messages, dude. You have so many messages, dude. See, oh, by the way, grab the sailing plugin by Lemon Duck. It's setting under silly things. You'll love it. Okay, I'll check that out. I have not checked it out yet. I have not looked at any plugins with this at all. Alright. Don't want to hit those rocks. Might hit them there. Let me see where I'm at on the map. Yeah, I need to go this way and get these. Soon. Last time I did this, I made a shitload of money. It was definitely worth it. These salvaging spots are like absolute cash cows, man. The fishing ones actually make a ton of money, too. And they give you a bunch of cooking skill, which is nice. I haven't used the iron salvaging hook yet, either. Holy shit. No, it's like way faster. Can you sink the ship if you hit the rocks? Yeah, you can do damage to it, and then it can blow up. And then you have to, like, pay to repair it. It's, like, expensive. The money gets way better with the later salvage. I'm about to hit level 35, and then I unlock the next one. I just hit 35. Should I go to the Barracuda shipwrecks, then? Is there any, like, problem with that? Is there any danger there? What's dangerous about it? I have not done a Barracuda trial yet. No real danger? You need upgraded sails, that's it? So I upgraded the sails. Are you fully immune to the storms? I gained partial immunity from my sails. Is that correct? How do you become fully immune? Because, like, I've got the oak sails and shit. Like, if we go into here, I've got, yeah, I've got an oak mast and linen sails. I got an oak hull. So I have both of those. I don't have an iron keel and an iron helm, though. You can go into the area, but you can still be damaged by direct lightning strikes. Okay, so I'm not going to be damaged just passively. I'll be fine then. Where is this on the map? If we go and look at this. Because, like, I'm south of Catherby right now. That's where I get all my fisherman salvage. Were you ship sunk before? I never sank my ship before. Did I? I don't think I did. Meet me at the Pandemonium? Oh, just tell me where it is. Is it this? Did I sink my ship? Oh, that was my raft, right? Yeah, the raft. Okay. I thought you meant like this ship. I was like, I don't think I did. South of Pandemonium. So there's Pandemonium. Is it this one? That's it? Okay. It's really close to Pandemonium, because these are the basic ones. There's a Barracuda trial there. I'm going to get this out of the way. I'm going to do this real fast, and then we'll go down there. That's not what I wanted. God damn it. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, billionaire streamer with his yacht, dude. You spent money teleporting your boat for nothing? Why did you do it? I didn't tell you to do that. Goblin, dude. Maybe I can pick up some port tasks that go to Pandemonium. I'll see if I can do that. Also, I have a task type for bounties now, which is interesting. So, also, what are mooring points? Are these islands that you can only access through sailing? Is that what this is? Yeah, that's awesome, actually. Like, that's actually really damn cool. And I'm kind of excited for that, because, like, I'm at 35 right now, and that means my first mooring point is going to be Dognose Island. Hell yeah. Salted Flat Bear, 520 stream streak. My man. That is completely insane to me.
Base Dave 2112 on Twitch said, "Greetings, Thor.
Greetings.
I wanted to let you know that I have recently learned of a way to cut an onion without crying. The trick is to not develop an emotional bond with it. You have to keep things nonchalant. Hope this helps. Have a blessed day."
Such a goblin. How do you... So the world I'm on right now is World 317, and then you can go and join the clan. And it is Goblins Ahoy. I'm eating the last of my delicious baked potato. I'm not on a free world right now. Do you have one pick for later? A free world? No, but I can do it after I pick up this stuff. I'll swap over. It has salt, butter, cheese, sour cream, and homegrown green onion. Delicious. G-Scout, I actually don't know. It might be able to. This is so much XP. It's actually really nice. Nice thick bacon. I ate it all. The bacon was completely defeated. Yeah. I love how chill sailing actually is. Like, salvage is actually really a chill
Big Balls
activity.
Gaz on Twitch said, "Greeting pirate with soft hair. You should definitely check out the game I mentioned yesterday. I think it would be right up your alley. It's open world and has gameplay style of Baldur's Gate with turn-based combat like Heroes of Might and Magic with many classes including a fire mage, druid, voodoo etc. Link incoming. https://brokenranks.com/n/in-cold-blood-."
Broken ranks? I don't know if you brought that one up yesterday. Did you? Did you? Was there another TTS that you said? Because I'm not seeing it. I'll have to look that up. I'm going to look it up. I've never heard of that, so. I can carry so much more shit in my stash now. They said yesterday? That's what I was saying. I was like, that's interesting. Oh, you mentioned it in chat. Okay, that makes more sense. Has there been any reply from Kick about regional pricing? No, not yet. I'm hoping they have something. Right? Pull something up. Nice. Alrighty. You got 35 sailing. You can do Barracuda now? Yeah, I'm just going to finish off this one real fast, because then my inventory will be full. I'm going to go salvage it. And then after I go and salvage that off, I'm going to switch over to a free world so that people can join the guild. And that's it. It seems like the iron one is way faster, by the way. Like the iron salvage crane, or salvage hook, is dramatically faster than my last one. Although I need to look to see what it takes to make my steel one now already. Yeah, I can already make a steel salvage hook. I need teak planks. That's rough. What's the difference between free worlds and paid? The free worlds, the free players can go on to, and then that way I can get them into the guild. Because I have to be on the same world as you when you join. You get teak logs from Barracuda, that'd be really helpful. I probably get steel bars and steel nails too then. Teak wood cutting is level 35. Alright. I don't need to do wood cutting, though. It's weird with salvage. You actually just get the planks directly out of it. It's phenomenal. You finished those errands yet? Yeah. probably do this. Oh, I can't. Lol. Hell yeah. Time to get a bunch of money. Oh, actually, I could just do this on the free world. Hold up. I can't go to a free world when I'm standing here? Is that not possible? It's a bit weird. Oh, this is... Wait, can I not do salvage on a free world? Is that it? Is sailing member only? Really? Okay, that's really annoying then. Because I was going to try to do all my salvage while that was going on. That doesn't exist on a free world. What is seaweed used for? The hell can I even do with that? I pick it a lot, like, up a lot from salvaging this. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what this is for. Soda ash? Cooking and glassmaking? Alright. You actually get a ton of it from this, by the way. Like an absolute shitload. No. Ah, I've already observed this. All right. Yeah, I have so much salvage now. Mahogany planks don't come from salvage until above sailing 80. You'll absolutely need wood cutting. I can just buy those on the Grand Exchange. I'll use salvaging to get money, and then I'll use that money to buy them off the Grand Exchange. Yeah. Like, some stuff I'm just going to buy off the exchange. I just don't have a lot of cash right now. I'll get there. I started selling, like, random shit that I get from salvaging. Like, I got a couple of, boats in a bottle or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, I mean, I made a non-Iron Man so I could use the Grand Exchange, so. That's kind of the whole point. Do Bon Voyage would be good for grinding yourself. I need to do Bon Voyage, though. You get 1.5k for every uncooked bowl for the Dragon Quest in the GE. Really? Is it really that much? That seems kind of insane. I just made it. It took like 2 seconds. You made 5k for 3? Are you kidding me? There's no way. That's like no work at all. You could make so much money doing that. No. You have a thing on Twitch where you can view your stats and gear, etc. Right side of the screen, little tiny icon. You get 4 clay just in case. Made 4, sold 3. No shit. Yeah, demand's gonna have a limit because you're only selling that to people who are doing the Dragon Slayer quest. Like, that's it, right? There'd have to be low demand. Oh, am I pointing left? It's switched for you. Yeah. So if I point this way, this is actually me pointing to my left. Which is weird. You posted 158 gold? Really? Needs to be 38 for all of those. All right, back to Pandemonium we go. I'm getting 20 for doing that now. Oh, because I upgraded the sales. Ah, that's cool. Okay, so since I upgraded my sails, trimming the sails, whenever I do that, I get 20 XP now instead of 10. Interesting. Yeah, Red, you may have just totally ripped somebody off, is basically what happened there. Which is kind of funny, but like... I didn't post the price they did. I mean... You know? Can't believe Red like rips people off like this, dude. That dude's name is Meaty Aura Logist. It's an insane name. The audacity. It's true. Alright, let's see. Almost back to Pandemonium. Moger. Red has BGE, Big Goblin Energy. That's true. Actually, it's not true. Red has SGE, Small Goblin Energy. Yeah. Tiny even. Okay. I am almost at the new place. This is the Lobi shipwrecks, but those actually give a ton of really good shit. And then the shipwreck I'm looking for was in here. There it is, Barracuda Shipwreck. Here we go. So unless one of those hits me directly, I won't take damage, right? But this spot seems to be outside of their range, so maybe I'm okay? Wait, Great White's in the area? What do you mean? I got the highest hole that I can get right now. I've got the oak hole. I have the strongest one I could have. I can't get the next one yet. I haven't seen Great Whites. I'm gonna need a bigger boat. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stay here, my dude. Okay, let's take a look at this. I want to see what's in these. pulling up the wiki. This is what I've gotten a bunch of. I've been selling the shit out of these. I haven't gotten an amulet yet, though. A dull knife. That's interesting. Swamp paste. Gross. These have teak. They actually drop repair kits directly. Okay. At level 40, you can recruit Jim to salvage and make XP for you. That's cool. Gives a bunch. Huh. They also have steel cannonballs, bananas, and rum. They have fish. Swordfish are pretty common. Steel nails, that's really helpful. At level 60 after Dragon Slayer, you unlock the best one for salvaging. Really? You can also have friends join you on your ships and be crewmates? That's freaking rad. Let's say that if your friends join you on your ship, do they also gain experience? Like, you both gain experience doing sailing stuff? Like, if he's doing the salvage thing, do you both get XP? Or just them? This gives flax and hemp seeds. Level 36. Teak mast and canvas sails. Alright, I need to get 26 construction now. That means I need to go and complete a bunch of boards. I don't think anyone knows. It's not good. Alright. So I need to get construction up. Let me see. Teak cargo hold. I'm gonna start writing up the stuff I need. Okay, that's done. Teak hull and parts. Yeah, so it basically wants me to do this salvage to get that. Teak mast and canvas sails. Excuse me? Oh. Hell yeah. Alright, so I need 10 teak logs on that one. 40 steel nails. 5 bolt of canvas. Bolt of canvas is going to be a problem. Alright. Hair keeps getting in my face. Okay, I've got all of the different stuff that I need. Wrote it all down, so we're good to go on that. What else do we need on here? That's only for those items, though. I need to get this steel claw, which I think I can already make. Yeah, steel salvage hook. Inventory's full. Dump them in here. Back to it. And then 16 steel nails. 6 steel bar. 1 rope. And 3 lead bars. Cool. All done. We'll plug in is the skill viewer? What do you mean skill viewer? The one that you have on stream? That's just an old school RuneScape plugin. Built directly into... Like, it's just available on Twitch. You just look up old school RuneScape. OSRS. And you, like, hook it up to your account. You're good to go. You're starving? Why are you starving? Why are you starving on Kick?
Karamak on Twitch with 300 bits said cheaper TTS. Let's go. Oh, except, as far as I can tell, Kick doesn't allow the spending of arbitrary totals, only fixed amounts. And only amounts above 500 get a message box. Sounds like another easy fix they should implement.
That actually sucks. Yeah, that's really dumb. One sec. There. Yeah, no, I sent over to them. Yeah, no, it's not good. That needs to be changed. Can you attack other ships? Not that I know of. I know I can salvage these exploded ships, but they're more like mining nodes, basically. You just kind of go out here, you run the thing, and it's really AFK and passive, right? On-boat salvaging is a tad niche. Great if you're after specific things, but not for bulk work. What do you mean on-boat salvaging? Oh, you mean the, like using the salvage thing on the ship? No, I love it. I really want that. Yeah, no, I really want that. I need to make some other stuff in here, though. I'm looking at boat crafting shit that I need. I need to make an iron keel and an iron helm, don't I? Do those even matter? I should probably make a steel one. Yeah, steel keel, steel helm. Seems a lot like archaeology, like a reskin of it. I don't know what archaeology is like. Okay, for the skiff, it's 10 steel keel parts. 5 lead bar. What does the steel keel even give you? Keel and helm only seriously matter at adamant level. Otherwise, it just makes you tankier. I'm fine with just getting tankier. I mean, it gives you construction XP at the same time, you know? Like, that's the biggest thing, is we get construction XP, we make something for the ship, whatever, right? The one issue with the on-boat salvaging, you can't put most loot into the cargo hold. Yeah, that would suck. You're working old school RuneScape? is the game to sneaky play. True. You know what another game to sneaky play is? Progress Quest. Oh, yeah. And that's running on my other monitor. I'm level 37. One moment. You set at the same spot for multiple days, just salvaging? I mean, wouldn't you need to go back to port and, like, turn it in? Or... Oh, because you're doing on-ship salvage, right? You'd run out of inventory eventually, wouldn't you? I feel like you would. What is Progress Quest about? It is a game that plays itself, and it's funny. Oh, you're using High Alchemy. Oh. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, I think if you praise beans, it's funny. I think if you're high alchemying, that makes sense. It makes complete sense. Glad our guild is out here being ridiculous. He's probably going to die out there, isn't he? Goodbye, Blazkowicz. It's over for him now. This is actually a shitload of XP for this, too. Lumbridge Diary item is great before you have access to High Alchemy. Lumbridge Diary item. I need to really look at diaries more, to be honest. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, diaries are super worth it. There's gloves that I actually want to get this time around before I do my Giga Agility grind. I think it was Kandaren gloves. Was it Kandaren? Or was it Karamja? I think it was Karamja. It gives you these gloves that make it so that the Brimhaven Agility course gives you more XP. Yeah. Lumbridge and Draenor. Wait, did that stop working? That's weird. I don't know why it stopped. That was strange. When I'm reading this, I can't salvage? That's annoying. I hate that it does that, honestly. Ah, quest helpers and helping people to find out where the uncooked bowl comes from. That's funny. Yeah, interruptible actions. Alright. The hold is full. My inventory is full. Time to head back. Oh, actually, port's on that side. Someone said they're being sold 260 of them a day? So look at Sepulchre at high agility. It kind of requires precise timing clicks. Honestly, dude, I just Tomax it. That's how I got 99 on my Iron Man. And I'm gonna do it again. Good morning to you. Right now I'm learning about sailing, though. And realizing that I have to do sailing and a shitload of construction. Like a shitload of construction. Did you just sell 6 of them? Red, you realize that you're telling people about your moneymaker, right? Like, it's probably not the best idea. It's probably bad to tell anyone what you're doing. Don't let anyone know how you make money in RuneScape. Shh, 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 shh. Oh, I got repair kits. Free repair kits is kind of nice. Hell yeah, rum. Teak logs. There's a lot of really good shit. Steel nails. That is a lot of weird stuff. All right. Whole wiki for moneymakers. The prices are updated in real time. No shit. I have so much salvage, dude. If the quest helper doesn't tell you where to get a thing, sell it on the GE. Honestly, not bad shout. It's a really good choice. Raw swordfish. I should be able to compress all these planks now, because I don't really need them. And every time you compress one of these planks, you get a shitload of construction skill. It's like every 5 planks gives you a 150. Something like that. Even more stuff. Yeah, honestly, this gives a shitload of XP. It's kind of absurd. I can now do an anchor? What does the anchor even do? Like, does that even matter? Are there areas where your ship can be blown away? Anchor's troll. It's relatively useless. Nice. Hey, I got a raw shark. That's awesome. I've never had one of those. So it seems like you want to get different kinds of salvage based on the types of materials you really want to get, right? Because this is giving a bunch of repair kits, but I don't need that many repair kits. Flax seeds, huh? Alright, let's go to the bank and actually clean it up. You will if you do ship combat? Okay. That makes more sense. Flax seeds are important. Nice. Seeds are super rare in Iron Man? Yeah, they are. I know that much. I played my Iron Man for ages. Really enjoyed it. There we go. Yeah, I've got a bunch of planks I can just take and do this with. Alright, I'm gonna go compress all these crappy planks, because those just give free construction skill, basically. Anchor is basically the brake, stops you from faster than just unsettling sails. Oh, that's kind of a meme, then. It's basically nothing. Yeah, if I make hull parts out of this, and I just do wooden hull parts, 73 construction each time. And I don't really need those planks, so... That's like a really good way to just get free construction skill. Heaven sent, what the hell are you talking about? Anchor is basically... Yeah, so if the anchor just stops you faster than unfurling, like putting your sails away, the sails are already instant. So what is that actually doing? Is that doing anything of value at all at that point? Or is it just a meme? Yeah, no, it doesn't make any sense. The anchor seems lame, then. I guess if it was, like, in an environment, maybe if you don't have an anchor out, it blows you away, that'd be kind of cool, right? Better to trim than to repair kits? What's that take? No, it takes, like, all kinds of shit. I'm just getting rid of them. These are, like, low grade, dude. These are, like, the basic planks. So much better stuff to put in the boat. Yeah, there's not enough room in the boat for the anchor, too. Yeah, no, I'd rather put other shit. There we go. Construction is now 20. Flags and trims. With all the, like, the free planks you get from this, I'm just doing this. It's just free XP. It's really nice. You can buy a sloop. Nice, dude. I might actually just do these Lobby ones over and over again. Like the Lobby salvage right here, because it'll go super fast because I'm an Iron Claw, right? And then I can use that to get all the parts of the Steel Claw, and then make that faster. There's something huge you need to get once you get 42 sailing. Is that the on-ship salvage? Is that what that is? Okay. Yeah, I want to get the on-ship salvage a lot. And I also want to get higher construction level. My construction's now at 21, so I'm actually going to do the Lobby salvage to get the most amount of planks possible. And just do that. Because these give 150. Like, look at that. And you just get unlimited planks, so it's like, whatever, man. You ain't helping you with this one? Totally fine. I don't want you to. I can make a teak cargo hold now. What else can I make? Oak dining table? Alright. The Grand Exchange sells them for 1,000 each, too. Nice. Captain Arnav, what do you want, dude? Yeah, help him out. Coins. And a bowl. And a bowl. And it was full of money. Sick. Okay, with that done, I think I'm just going to go get some basic salvage. Because I want to get more planks, get more construction up. Because that's such an easy way to do it. Do you have a plugin for graphics? Yeah, I'm using 117 HD. Which is a really easy, like, awesome plugin. It's built right into RuneLight. And you can see it right here. So if I turn this off, let me actually show you what the game normally looks like. Normally it looks like this, right? We turn on 117 HD. Looks like that. It's actually pretty goddamn good. Yeah. Really, really good. And it's, it also changes a lot of the rendering over to your GPU. And because of that, it's not as CPU intensive as well. Yeah. GPU is a normal option as well. 117 HD actually uses GPU in it. So if you're running GPU, you don't need to. You run 117, you're good to go. It's a really good plugin, honestly. If you want to keep the normal look, though, just run GPU so it runs on the GPU instead of, like, so CPU intensive. Super weird. It's a very old game, you know? Alright. So I'm actually just going to get this salvage right here. Because if I can pick this up fast, and it's, like, right here, right? And I can just go this direction. It's not as much, like, see how fast it's going, though? It's not as much in terms of XP, but it's way faster, and I can get way more planks, which means I can get more construction skill. And I think these have way higher chance of getting planks, too. Of the basic planks. Have you watched any of Mad Season's RuneScape series? No, I've never actually watched any RuneScape videos outside of, I think... What was that? The Massacre? I watched a history video on the Massacre. That was it. And soon you'll have a crewmate doing all that for you with XP too. I am sitting at 37 sailing XP right now. I guess the first crewmate is at 40. Jobless Jim. What a name, dude. I'll get Jobless Jim at level 40. Yeah, the Falador Massacre. Mad Season is good. He's been playing completely blind for like the past 2 years. That's cool as hell. That's kind of how I play. Like, the only time that I learn anything about the game is I see something and I click the wiki button, or I ask chat and half of you lie to me. It's basically just that. Look at the level 60 cabin boy. Is he undead? Because he looks undead. I got Dragon Slayer finished. Oh, he's from Crandor. He's definitely dead. He's super dead. I'm also really excited to go to Dognose Island because this is a sailing-only island, you know? And I've been happy to get more and more of these, too. You already did Dragon Slayer? Did it today, yeah. Love that quest. I did it on my Iron Man before, completely blind, and then I played it on this character and I already knew what to do. For most of it. I remembered most of it. That's the cabin boy who died in the dragon attack, I think? Oh, wait! Oh, it is! When the dragon flew over and lit him on fire! Oh, no! Oh, shit, that's really funny. I was like, they burned him up! And now we get to have him back. That's really good. Smart, honestly. I need to get the steel salvage hook now. I can build it, I think. Tentacle pool. You need 20 buckets of water and 100,000 coins to make a tentacle pool. In construction. Insane. No cannons yet? I haven't made a cannon yet, no. I should probably look into that, actually. I should actually look into building a cannon, shouldn't I? An iron cannon would be 28. I should just go to steel, to be honest. Steel cannon, there we go. I'm writing a list for myself of everything I need to build. Because I need to build a teak cargo hold, teak hull, teak sails, steel salvage hook. I'm going to do the steel salvage hook first, and the cargo hold second. And I'll build the sails third, the cannon fourth. Let's see what the steel cannon requires. Let's see. 4 teak planks, 16 steel nails, 8 steel bars. All right. Done. And then the hull, the helm, and the keel are kind of nice to haves. The need to haves are my salvage hook, my cargo hold, the sails, and the cannon. As a main, you get a 99 construction in a single day, but I'm guessing you're not taking handouts? Oh no, I don't want to. That's not that fun. Like, the way that I feel about it, man, is you guys could boost me to 99 immediately, but then there's no more game for me to play, right? What's the point of that if I'm not experiencing it along the way? It's just not... Like, if I wanted to beat the game, that's not really beating it even. It's just winning. You know? It's like, I don't like character boosts in World of Warcraft, for instance. I'd rather level the character. It's the same shit. You're paying for less video game, right? May as well use the one-year membership? Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, you gotta earn it. It doesn't mean anything if you don't earn it, right? Biggest reason you play Iron Man? That's why my first character was an Iron Man. I wanted to learn the game without having streamer privilege, because you guys give me stuff all the time. And either I have to turn it down and I feel really bad about it, or I take it as like something small or cosmetic or silly, right? Boosting is for alts, you just need to catch up. Fair. Yeah. How time-consuming is it to grind the coin needed for membership? I don't know. And that's the thing, is I'm probably going to learn that through this. Because right now, this character does not have the ability to buy his own membership. But he will. 14 mil is the going rate? I feel like I could do that. I feel like that's definitely doable. Especially with agility. I know that's kind of weird, but like, agility tokens sell for so much, dude. It's not viable till late game? Fair. Early levels, very long, especially in free-to-play. Late game, not so long, unless stuck in free-to-play. Makes sense. Technically, you could do that with clay bowls. That's true. If there's enough of a market for it. That's the hard part. Bossing can get you there in one drop. Actually, if you kill the new Brutus boss, he gives double combat XP. Which is completely insane. Can you see your stats? Go to the right side of the screen. This character is only 4 days old. If you go to the right side of your screen on Twitch, you can click that icon and it will show you everything in my inventory and all my stats. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. One sec. And I'm back. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is way faster doing this salvage. It's probably because I have the iron hook, right? But what I really want is I want the rewards from these so I can get more construction skill. Because that just seems like the way, you know? By the way, I've been doing this on my phone passive. Well, I'm doing other stuff. It's been really nice. Like, really nice. How much money do you make from 99 agility? Well, if on my Iron Man, none. I mean, I did it for the agility pyramid to make money that way. On my non-Iron Man, I made a shitload. And the reason why is because you know those little tokens you get? Every 10 of those you can turn into an amylase cache. You break that open, you turn it into crystals, and you sell them in the Grand Exchange because they sell for a shitload. Like a shitload. It's like nearly 100k for each pack. So, it's good money. It's really good money. So that's every 10 tokens. Every token is basically worth 10k. That's what it comes down to. It's like 8 to 10k. Somewhere in there. And you get them all the time. Look at clan chat. Why would you guys do? What? Yo. Yo. Dragon metal sheet. Dragon metal sheet. A pet for Taser. And 2 times dragon halberd. Bossing. Two dragon halberds is insane, dude. I want to go do more bossing, actually. Dragon helis drop a lot from CG. It's 1 in 800. Okay, that's not so bad. Yeah. Yeah, doing that at that many kills is nuts. We actually had somebody, you know the pet beef off of the new boss? They got it on their 2nd kill in our guild. I was like, that's just wrong. It's a 1 in 1,000, and they got it on their 2nd kill. That's completely absurd. I know, I was so mad. I've got over 200 kills, I still haven't gotten the damn thing. You got 3 fishing pets now before 9550 fishing? I got 99 agility, and I didn't get the squirrel. You know? You're at 1,500 kills, still no pet beef. Oh, no. Yeah, look how many planks this gives. And the sawmill coupons, which just makes that even better. Yeah, this is going to be my strat. For sure. Also, these, the small salvage actually give bones, too. 2 mining pets at 97 mining? What the shit, dude? That's some, like, ridiculous luck. What happens when you get a duplicate? Is there something that happens there? Like a duplicate pet. You can sell it? Wait, you can sell pets? Wait. You cry? Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Just a +1 in the log? F. Yeah, Halberd's having a 2-tile melee range is pretty nuts. I think it's actually really awesome. Get an alternate drop instead of the pet. Really? Yeah, I actually run a Ring of Wealth a lot of the time, because it's just better for drops. It's like kind of busted, actually. Hey, I got bones. Yeah, getting the amount of planks on this is actually really nice. Because I'm definitely going to be able to level up my construction this way, especially if I'm, like, mostly AFKing it, you know? Ring of Wealth works on Merchant Salvage. Wait, does it really? Does Merchant Salvage have a other drop table? Yeah, Merchant Salvage is a higher level salvage. Here, if I go into here, I'll show you. The highest one. Yeah, it's the highest salvage at 87. Yeah. I didn't know that the ring worked on salvaging, though. That's very interesting. Here, let me actually look that up on Wiki. Let's see here. Does it have an other? This one doesn't. Let me look at the highest end one. It's called Opulent Salvage. It can have a dragon cannon barrel. 1 in 20,000. What the shit? God damn. In its other sets, I don't think that ring works on it, man. Oh, wait. It does. No, it does. Oh, wow. Oh. So one of the drops, because it always drops an item, in the gem drop table, 1 coin is one of the drops, and it removes the single coin drop when you're wearing the Ring of Wealth. So it'll take a drop of, say, a nature talisman from 1 in 809,000 to, or sorry, from 1 in 1,809 down to 1 in 919. So the super endgame one of Dragon Spear, it goes from 1 in 231,000 down to 1 in 13,000 with the ring, which is nuts. So, yeah, no, it's super worth it. Like, super worth it. Yeah, the single coin removal is huge. That's why I wear the ring, because, like, it's just always worth it. You drank the wizard drink? Oh, you fool. Alright, salvage or cow boss? What world am I currently on so you can apply? Let me pull it up. I'm on 317. I need to make sure this is open for you. Yeah, you're open. Upgrade boat? I can't yet. I need more construction skill. Construction skill is what's holding me back here. I've got it at 22 right now. I need it to be 23 for the hull, 26 for the mast and canvas sails. Which is going to be a couple more runs of this. You got 2 Dragon Spear and 1 Slayer task? Jesus. That's crazy. Yeah, hammering and nails. That's basically what I'm doing right now. I found that the lowest tier of salvage actually drops planks very often. And oak planks, 5 of them, turn into 150 construction XP. And basic planks, the normal wood ones, turn into 75. And since I only need 424 for the next level, I'm just getting a shitload of XP this way. Sloops require 500 planks for 1 hole? Jesus, dude. There you go. You're in, bud. Yeah, the next thing I'm going to upgrade is going to be the steel salvage hook. Hey, Relic, would you be able to do me a solid on something? Would you be able to? Huh? Would you be able to get me all the stuff for a steel salvage hook and then give me a price and I'll pay you? So that way I can just build it and replace my iron salvage hook? If possible. If you don't want to, that's fine. Can't buy, but I can give? What do you mean you can't buy? Are you an Iron Man? Oh, you're an Iron Man. No, don't worry about it. No, you use that shit. I know the pain of Iron Man. You iron it up, dude. G'day, mate. Good day to you. Let me help you? No, you're an iron, dude. You will not give me anything from your iron. You ever play Ultima Online? No, I never did. I think back then I was into Eve. I played Eve for like 15 years, dude. I was a big space nerd. You might have it in the bank. There's stuff for it. I need 4 teak planks, 16 steel nails, 6 steel bars, a rope, and 3 lead bars. That's what I need. It's a lot of shit. Do you watch any PvP content in this game? No, I actually don't watch anyone on this game. I kind of just play it. You think most of your community plays mains or irons? I don't know. I started with an iron, right? And that was my first character ever in the game. And then now I'm playing a non-iron for once. You don't think lead is tradable? Is it not? Do I have to get lead bars from some other source? I wonder if I can get it out of Barracuda salvage. Let me look it up. I'm going to run a wiki check. Let me see. Barracuda salvage. Does this drop lead? It does not. How do I get lead? It is totally tradable as any metal? Oh, okay. I was going to say, I was like, that seems weird. Apparently, each one of these salvages, by the way, has a special item in it. Like, this gets a rusty locket. And we can turn it in for an antique lamp that gives 5,000 XP in any skill at level 30 or above. Which is kind of crazy. So, it comes out of small salvage only as well. Each salvage tier has a special item like this. You can bind it in Pandemonium Cave. I don't know if I have the skill. Let me look. Rocks. Where's lead? Did I skip it? The hell is blue right or lead ore 25? Okay, I can mine it. It's a members only material. Yeah. It's 10 above iron. What is volcanic ash used for? I need to do rune mysteries. Honestly, gem rocks are crazy. That's a great way to make money. So, here's my big question. Does your sailing skill determine how fast you salvage, or just the hook? Because I don't think my sailing skill is increasing my salvage speed. And the difference between a basic salvage hook and an iron doesn't feel very big. If it's even working at all. You don't have many novice quests yet left? No, I don't. I've been playing around with them. Doing them all. Just the hook? See, one of you said both. One of you said just the hook. And that's the thing, is I don't know if anyone knows. I'm at G. Do you want me to buy the materials? If you buy the materials, let me know what the cost is, and I'll write it down, and then I will pay you that plus more. Do you know which materials you need? Call me the free, though. You'll have to bring them to Pandemonium, though. Okay. If you know what the materials are, I will buy them from you. Just let me know. Let me know how much it all costs. Because I should have enough. If I don't, I'd be pretty surprised. Have you killed the dragon yet? I did. I did that today. Got my Dragon Slayer done. Looks like the cost is about 11k. I could do that. Yeah, I have enough for that. Are you doing the next PoE 2 season? I am. Very excited for it, actually. Guide prices? Oh, I see what you're doing. Although it stops me from salvaging, which is an awful feature. You get humbled by the Paraguayan soup, yet it's a cake. Doesn't make any sense. It's a soup. Cakes are soup. Horrifying. It's a Wellington. Sin, I want to let you know, you're a Wellington. That's right. You are, actually. You just made 150 unfired bowls. My man, this, you know what Red has done? Ruined that market. It could have been a secret. They're going to sell for nothing now. Good job, Red. That's not true. That's impossible. Think about it. You're a Wellington, dude. You are actually a toroidal Wellington. Already broken. It's at 491 now. You guys ruined the market instantly. Dude, maybe that's what we should do in RuneScape. We should just find markets in RuneScape and ruin them. Red, find something else that works. Let's destroy it. Let's undo the profit that could be gained. Yes. Bring forth the spreadsheets, goblins. RuneScape is now, yes. We're here to ruin your economies. Unfired bowls destroyed. Next. Did I hear market manipulation? Yeah, here's what you do, right? You flood the market with all of these, so it drops the price of all of them. Then I buy all of them at super low price. Then I wait until a couple of months when you forget, and then I sell them all and make a gigantic profit. And then no one's the wiser. What? Why does he have millions of gold now? Who knows? It could be anything. It could be anything. Definitely not waiting on the attention span of the community to disappear. Definitely not. Write that down, write that down. Yeah, exactly. You're price fixing for me? Yes. But you don't know that. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Is a daily buy limit for all items? Are you serious? Is it really? You're a beast with linen cloth and WoW. I made a lot of money on World of Warcraft doing just flips on the auction house. Constantly. That was the only time I ever got banned in WoW. Was really, really early on when they had the cross-faction auction house. And we saved up a bunch of gold and then bought everything on the Alliance auction house using alts. And then used that and transferred it over to the Horde side. Through the cross-faction auction house. And I got in trouble for market manipulation. It's because we ruined the progression of our server on the Alliance side by buying all of their consumables. It's very funny. I think the max is like 25k. Then everything else is that or less. Oh, that's not that bad. 25k, you can still do some crazy shit. And it's every day? Oh, every 4 hours? Oh, no, that's even better. That's great. I'm a big, like, market manipulation. I played Eve, right? One of the things Shay was telling me is, Shay's like, the moment you get a hang of the Grand Exchange, you're going to be a menace. So I was like, all right, let's have some fun. Yeah, I got a 3-day off of that. It was like a short one. Oh, I need more. So that's going to be kind of my plan, is play the Grand Exchange, rather. Flipping is a legit moneymaker? Yeah, 100%. I love flipping materials. I just need to find, like, I need to understand more about the economy of RuneScape before I get into market manipulation, obviously, right? I need to understand where people actually buy and move things. And it's not even about high-value purchases. Like, you don't really care about high-value purchases. You care about, like, big movers, basically. That's where you can make the most amount of money. What's flipping? Being able to buy and sell the same good on the auction house, flip it, buy it, and then sell it, and make a profit. You can lose a lot of gold that way, but you can make a lot of money that way. You learn from this, OSRS.exchange. That's crazy domain, dude. Let me check it out. Holy shit. Yeah, I wouldn't want to move big items. I'd want to move small items, lots of them. But I guess with a game that is this established, maybe big items are the only way to do it. Yeah. Yeah, buy for less, sell for more. That's flipping. I'm really glad that these have chocolate bars in them. Delicious. Yeah, just bigger margins. It's bigger risk is really what it is. It's just like a shitload of risk when you buy big items. Which is fine, but I usually stay away from that. You can make 30% without anyone raising an eyebrow. Easy. Makes sense. in WoW the March. Oh shit. Oh shit. I got a Sailor's Amulet. Whoa. Whoa. Holy shit. That is awesome. That is actually enormous. How do we charge it? Let me see. That is huge. Okay, the amulet uses 1 charge per teleport. 10 charges can be added by using 1 law rune and 10 water runes, up to a maximum of 10,000 charges. This makes the cost of 10 charges 170 coins, the cost of fully charging at 170,000. The amulet cannot be uncharged. No experience points are granted when charging the amulet. Rune-saving equipment, such as Staff of Water, cannot be used to decrease the rune cost. The amulet's capabilities are at its best when the player has access to the Deep Fin Point, as the teleport places the player around 8 tiles from the bank chest, making it incredibly useful for players who do not have a crafting cape for a quick bank. The Deep Fin Port teleport is also very close to a furnace, anvil, and charter ship. Only 1 Sailor's Amulet can be owned at a time. If lost, the player must sort through salvage for another one. The amulet allows the player to teleport to the Pandemonium, Port Roberts, Red Rock, and Deep Fin Point. That is awesome. That is actually enormous, dude. And by the way, it was 1 in 2,000. Yeah, that is 1 in 2,000 drop rate. That's freaking rad, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, 10 water, 1 law. Which I've got, so. Alright, let's see. Boop. How do I charge it? 10. There we go. That is awesome. That's going to the old bank now. Hell yeah. That's really cool. That's really cool, actually. Grats, thank you. You somehow got yours before you could even do fish salvage? What the hell? That's crazy. Yeah, that guy's getting banned. Yeah. He's gone, don't worry about it. How do you join Thor Clan? Let me pull it up. World 317 is what I'm on right now. Pull this up. World 317, and the guild is Goblins Ahoy. Yeah, no, that guy got banned. He was trying to do racial slurs, but spelling them with like as few letters as possible. Like, that's just not allowed here, dude. You know, common internet dumbassery. Why would you sub to someone only to be a dick? I don't think that guy actually subbed. I think someone gifted him one, because he was just around. Yeah. I can't believe I got that, actually. That's freaking sick. Yeah, 1 in 2,000 chance. There's another amulet, too. So that's 1 in 2,000. The other one is 1 in 3,000. That's even more rare. Jesus. Ugh. Okay, so now that I no longer have that as a drop rate, we cannot roll another one, so it's removed it from the drop rate table, so we might be able to get a pre-roll of a Rusty Locket better. Because it's a 1 in 2,000, and it's no longer there. So that should maybe work? No? So that should give me a better chance of getting the Rusty Locket, which is good. What's the clan name? Goblins Ahoy. Princess Akana, I see that. That's not how drops work in old school RuneScape. They replace drops with nothing. I am using... So here's one thing is, I'm using a Ring of Wealth, which is supposed to replace nothing with... Well, removes it. Removes nothing from the table. Also, salvage always has to give you something. Which is why they gave Opulent Salvage 1 coin on the drop, which the Ring of Wealth removes the 1 coin from that drop table and makes everything else better. So I don't know if that works. That's only for the rare drop table. I wonder if the Sailor's Amulet works the same way, though. Because according to the wiki, it says that it cannot roll. It will not be rolled, duplicate Sailor's Amulet, but it doesn't say that it'll be replaced with nothing. So I don't know. That's a really hard one to test. Basically, what we have to test there is, if I ever open a salvage and nothing comes out of it, then we know that you're correct. Which is a 1 in 2,000 chance, so like... That's a testing thing. That's a do we know for sure kind of thing. I think it works like it's basically not on the drop table anymore. If something's not on the drop table anymore, then it changes the roles of everything else on the drop table. Just like the Ring of Wealth does. 1 in 2K won't roll, something else. Oh, actually, I wonder if it's different because it's a pre-roll. Because it happens before the general rolling. So it goes 1 in 3,000, 1 in 2,000, right? And then does the pre-roll after that? That may be different. Come back, got your stuff. Oh, shit. Here, let me go do that. Thank you, thank you. Let me go to the bank in here. More than 1 roll? Okay. It might not affect it at all then. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to understand because some of the shit's new, so. But I wouldn't be so confident in saying it. We know it works like this until we have data. Did you get 2 items? Amulet plus another thing? No, I just got the amulet when I got it. Let me go get the gold for you. How much was it in total? Mithril? About 11k? Alright. I'm trading with you. Here's 15, dude. Oh, wait. All of it. Here's 15. Let me make sure this is all the correct shit. Is that teak planks? Teak plank. Steel nail. Oh, you got 7 steel bars. A rope. Lead bar. Alright. Thank you very much for bringing it out here. You're awesome, dude. And enjoy the bonus. Okay, there's the lead. And I need the steel bars. Alright, those are good. Now I need to grab that and that. We gotta go talk to the guy. What bonus? He paid 11k, I gave him 15. Yeah. That's the bonus. It was nice. It was nice of him to do that. Wait, what? He gave you? Wait. Wait. Hold up. Call me free, though. You went to the Grand Exchange, you got the items, you brought them back, you handed them to him, he gave you 11.6k, and then he handed them to me and I gave him 15k? You let that man rip you off. Holy shit, dude. He can't sell yet, so you helped out? Dude, you got the tip then. That's crazy. That's capitalism. Holy shit. That is capitalism. You just got middle marketed. Yeah, you got middleman. 100%. Oh my god. Yeah, W middleman. DoorDasher tip. Jesus. That is wild. Oh, that's That's rough, dude. Okay, steel salvaging hook. Hey. And I got 500 skill, Jesus. I can build the teak hull now. Okay, steel salvage hook is done. Teak cargo hold. I don't have enough money for that yet. But I got my stuff. 35% tip is wild, dude. I can't believe he scammed you. Oh no. No, you don't need to speak to anyone to join the clan. Click on the clan button, which looks like 2 purple heads down there. Go to settings, and then you can apply from there. It is Goblins Ahoy when you're on 317. I will just add you in. We have 114 people in the guild right now. Not a scammer, lol. I only asked for 11k. I know. You're not a scammer. You're not. I just think it's really funny. I think it's really funny. I thought you were the one who picked it all up and then just traveled all the way out here. That's hilarious, man. That's capitalism, baby. Cannot believe that. You know, see a settings button in your clan window? You should be able to, like, join a clan from there. There's, like, an option for it. Oh, interesting. If you upgrade your ship, it moves. Okay, so now I have a steel salvage hook. Let's see how fast this goes now. Well, all of these are basically done. Jesus. It looks like you can over-farm a salvage location. Which is kind of wild. Oh, no, it updated. Never mind. You're not a scammer either, you just make bowls? That's wild. That sounds like a scam. Alright, let's see how fast this goes, now that I have the steel salvage hook, right? I feel like it's about the same speed? Is this different in any way? Let me see. What is the difference between these? Okay. Crewmates with at least 2 deck handiness can be assigned to operate the salvaging hook, as long as the player has the required sailing level. Players who apply temporary boost to build it must maintain the sailing boost when a crewmate or themselves are using it. Only one salvaging hook can be built in a raft and skiff. Well, a sloop allows 2. Oh, you could have 2 salvaging hooks running at the same time in a sloop? That's crazy. Alright. What does deck handiness do? Huh. It doesn't say how good it is. Let me look at salvaging hooks overall. No. Doesn't appear to be anything in there. There's nothing that says that it speeds it up or anything. I don't actually know what these do, man. The higher tiers of these don't actually say. You have 2 crew members operating 2 hooks at the same time. That's crazy, actually. Started a new character? Yeah, I made a non-Iron Man. And I've been having a blast with it. You ever played a Sharon's Call? No. Isn't market manipulation how you got discipline in WoW? Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. You've applied to the clan? Let me get you. One moment. Vinyl Minty. There you go, bud. Yeah, let me look this up. OSRS. Do higher level salvage hooks increase speed? What does this do? Increase speed and XP rates. Upgrading from the rune to the dragon hook increases salvaging speed by up to 8%. However, the speed improvement between tiers is considered minor. Some high-level hooks, like dragon, may be limited by your crewmate's deck-handedness. Do we actually have a source for that? It's similar to upgrading your wood-cutting axe, is what people are saying. It's increased the percent chance your roll is successful. So over time, it actually improves. At least appears to. There's very little research done on this, it seems. Yeah, very little research. Huh. Oh, I gained a sailing level, sick. It has success rates? Yeah, but we don't know what they are, is the problem. The Barracuda Shipwreck Rookie? Oh. Oh, you're saying there's something in there. Let me see. Barracuda Salvage OSRS. One sec. Grab that. Please. Okay. What are you talking about? For success rates? I'm not seeing that on here. Based on the salvage hook that you have? Oh, I haven't done any thieving yet. It shows a graph? You got a link? Because I'm not seeing the graph you're talking about. I may be looking at the wrong item. Maybe I have to look at the Barracuda Shipwreck itself. Okay, found it. Yeah, I found it. Let me show it off, one sec. I'm gonna move my ship and then do it. No EXP waste in this house. Alright, so they do have data. And it looks like steel, it is based on the level of your sailing and on the tool you are using. And it increases the success chance as you get higher level and based on the tool that you use. So it does work. So our steel right now, I'm like level... What am I level? Let me see. I'm level 38. And I'm using steel. So my upgrade... Right there. We got a level 38. It went from 25.78% chance to 26.95. Yeah, definitely worth. And the success rates are provided by Jagex in this case. So it looks like Dragon and max level, you get a 47.66. Which is crazy. You're a veteran player, but when you came back to old school RuneScape last summer, you did free-to-play for a week or two on a fresh Iron. That's awesome. Yeah, Iron was my first character. I want to look at this small shipwreck and see the rates on this one. Oh yeah, these are way different. 30.8. That's awesome. It actually seems like small shipwrecks are incredibly valuable still, which is very interesting. I played an Iron Man for my other character, though. What's steel at max? Steel at max level is 43.36. And the differences between these is only a couple of percentage. So really, sailing level is the thing that matters most here. And the salvage hook is kind of... It's important, but it's not as important as you would think. Iron Man versus non-Iron Man? Iron Man is you cannot trade with others. Wait, you can have triple salvage spot for small shipwrecks? That seems insane. Oh, because they have different spots for it. I see. How was the barbecue yesterday? It was awesome, dude. How hard is it to afford a bond in old school RuneScape? I don't know, actually. I've never bought one. And this character is going to be the way that I do it. Yeah, salvage rate of the player. Your XP, your sailing skills, what matters the most, it seems. Which is really good, actually. Because people were telling me that your sailing level didn't matter to that calculation, but we know that's wrong now. A bond is 15 million? You'd have to get 1 million a day, yeah. Pretty hard now, bonds around 12 mil. Makes sense. I mean, it pulls money out of the economy, though. Oh. Add a loop. We'll pop it in here. Boop. All the salvage stock makes me think about Foxhole. The facility must grow, yes. You can grieve hardcore Iron Man in this game during a raid. I wouldn't want to do that. But yeah, I switched over to getting off of my Iron Man to this so we can run a guild and then interact with the Grand Exchange and do parties and shit together, and I think it'd be a lot of fun. Hey, Infamous Metal, you remember back in 2024 when you were nice? Your chat history shows that. Now you come here to insult other people in the community? What happened to you, man? So silly thought this stream froze. I was reading. Hope you get soup during your sailing salvaging. I hope so too, man. I got the amulet, the one in 2000, a minute ago. RuneScape has become, for goblins, what Ash's creation could have been. I agree. Yeah, no, I super agree. Let me go back into clan applications, get more of you guys in. It's empty. If you need to join, it is 317 is the world. Oh, Metal God, he never did anything, and then is now trying to say that we view bot as a community. It's just stupid shit all the way down. Like I said, last thing I did was post receipts showing that I paid all of the employees over the entire time that they were here. They made $60,000 to $120,000 a year, every one of them, and benefits. And I said if he tried to continue beyond that, I was just going to pull the ripcord, and that's what I'm doing. This is stupid now. It's a waste of time to try and get him views. Not interested. You once sold so many bonds, the price went from 14 million to 11 million, and you got a wellness check from the RuneScape team. Dude, what are you... That's too many. That's way too many, dude. That's not good. Yeah, that's ridiculous, dude. He got his content from it the whole thing? I mean, I guess, but like, I proved my case. I don't have to give a shit now. I think the thing that's really sad about it is, like, I was never mean to that dude. Literally ever. It's like, you just lost somebody that could have been on your side for things, but I guess, you know, I guess this is more worth to just go on the internet and tell lies. Alright. Can you buy 2 for 22 million? Jesus. Yeah, you'd have to spend a shitload of money for Jagex to do that. Do not. That's too much. Yeah, bonds being 12 million is kind of a lot. That really is. Air runes. Is all junk? Bones. It's interesting that it gives air and water runes off the basic ones. I'm doing this for all the planks, though. The planks are definitely worth. You work inside the game to pay a subscription you don't enjoy that much? No, I definitely enjoy this game. You started RuneScape when bonds were 3.5 mil. Yeah, the economy has changed a lot since then, for sure. You've been playing since '09, good times. This is only my second ever character. What the hell was that? Oh. Dude, what is that armor? What the hell am I looking at? That is insane looking. I'm gonna salvage all this junk. It's out here killing birds? Killing birds with fire? I'm glad to see that, like, even with that giga crazy armor, it takes forever to kill the seagull. I'm gonna kick the seagull to death. Ugh. Yeah, kick it. Wrecked. Yeah, get owned. Jesus. Oh. Hey, bones. Yeah, birds aren't real, dude. Yeah, sent back to the drone factory. 100%. Alright, let me go see how many planks I actually have. Because if I could start getting more construction XP this way, that would be optimal. Because I just need this to get up to... Let me see. What do I need here? I need 26. Yeah. I need 26. That's what I need. Alright. Planks. Let's see. There we go. And I can grab that and that. We can go back over here. The armor you saw is the mythic set. What does it do? Is there a set bonus? It's an AFK way to train magic. Interesting. Actually, let me see repair kits here. We need swamp paste and bronze nails. I don't think I want to do that. Make a look. Because I think I have a ton of swamp paste. I think I got it from those other salvage. You have to mention the seagull killing in my report back to the Federal Bird Inspection Agency? Well, you'll at least have birds to inspect. Because I've taken them down. Swamp paste and bronze nails, iron nails. There we go. Should be good now. Is Intel Battle Mage a good budget graphics card? I have never used an Intel, like, graphics card. I have no idea. How much does this give? 43? That's probably worth... Oh, it makes 2 of them. Interesting. Yeah, each of those makes 2 repair kits. I had no idea. For oak, how much does that give? 90? That's definitely worth it. Yeah, that's way worth it. Okay, I'm gonna start making repair kits instead. That's way better for construction. Yeah, it's a really decent way to do construction XP, especially because you get the planks, like, really easy, right? What did I do with the repair kits? There we go. You want the 15K back for the mats? No, absolutely not. I paid you guys, to bring stuff out to me, and then I got to build a salvaging hook. I'm super fine with that. And then right afterwards, or right during that, the game gifted me a 1 in 2,000 drop. So, we will not tempt Lord Lucifer or RNGesus with removing that good deed. We take that. Playing a game at the end of the day, it's all fun. Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Dude, what is that emote? Borpa. That freaks me out. You can stack items in the cargo hold. Looks much neater. Can you? Yeah, this salvage is really good. Just for the planks. Alright. I'm gonna go do the other salvage. Now that I have this better one, we're gonna go to Barracuda Salvage. Because it's right there. Lucifer, dude. Yeah, Lucifer and RNGesus. You must pray to one. Choose. They're actually not government drones. They're owned by the Merchant Marines. That sounds like you're in the pocket of Big Bird. Just gonna be honest. That's definitely some Big Bird talk. I don't believe it. Oh, is that a sloop? That guy's totally got a sloop. I wish I was slooping. Yeah, there we go. 31 XP on that. So for this, the Barracuda Shipwreck has different drop rates than the last one. And I'm using... What is my skill level right now? My sailing's at 38. Where is this? Where did this go? Where did it go? There it is. Sailing is at 38. I'm using steel. So my chance is 26.95. There we go. Which is pretty low. If I had a mithril one, the minimum is 29.3. And it looks like the maximum with dragon is 47.27? Or 47.66. We need more sailing skill. Used to be in the pocket of Big Bird. But you escaped Sesame Street to seek asylum in Florida. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe it. Oh, actually, I'm gonna move so that I can get this one over here. So when this one ends, it will repopulate a different one. So that way we're all on different nodes, so as they repopulate, none of us will have to move. Hell yeah. There we go.
Heckin_Wimdy on Twitch said, "Good morning, sir. I have a dilemma.
What's up?"
Yesterday I got an obvious phishing email from my tax filer, a small LLC.
Ooh.
When I called them to notify about the compromised email, I had to walk through the basics of turning on two-factor auth and found out they hadn't changed the PW of the business email since 2022. Further, when I told them to send an email out to clients to warn them, they never did. IDK what to do about this situation, but I don't think this person should hold access to such sensitive data.
That's a seriously bad problem. That is a real... It depends on what country you live in, but they're not handling PII correctly at that point. I would, number one, switch tax preparers. Like, I wouldn't work with them anymore. Immediately. Because that's horrible, dude. From your tax filer, I'd leave. I'd change immediately. If they didn't handle that situation correctly, I'd switch. Not even a chance, man. Awful. In the EU, you'd immediately report them under GDPR. Exactly. That's the other thing, too. That's why I said it depends on what country you're in. Because, like, that would be I'm pretty sure that's a problem under GDPR. Yeah. Local financial authority? I don't know much about that. But Arthur says report them under local financial authority. Depending on what country you're in, that will go farther or less far. I'd be interested to know. Like, if I had that ever happen to me, I would immediately switch. And I would tell them, I'm switching because you are not handling my PII correctly. Like, no qualms about it at all. I'll be like, nope. Doesn't California and Brazil and Australia and a bunch of others have things similar to GDPR? They do, yeah. Better Business Bureau is kind of a meme, to be honest. There's not much that happens there with that. This is going really fast, actually, with this new hook. Yeah, that's crazy, though. I've never heard of something like that before. They usually take that very seriously, because it just ends up to
Throwback007 on Twitch said character idea, pirate wizard with a wand hand instead of a hook hand.
Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that.
Couchinaut on Twitch said good day, Mr. Thundergod, have you heard of the game Pit of Goblin?
No.
It is basically a repo-style game but with goblins. Thought you and the goblins would appreciate it. Link incoming HTTP.
Pit of Goblin. Hold up. Hold up. Oh my god, it is. It's actually like Repo, but goblins. It's also like, I like the pixel art filter they put over the top of it. The goblins look good. You're just collecting things to be able to give them to the Goblin King and Queen. Oh, there's a lot of different ways to build your goblin, too. No, I dig this. Chat does love the pit. Our chat of goblins loves the pit. There you go. Links in chat. The other salvage hasn't finished. My plan failed. In the UK, they'd be extremely angry. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh. You started playing RuneScape when you could pay for your membership with your phone bill, but you could put in a number that didn't exist, and... Not that I did it, mind you. It would just send a bill to a phone, like to a number that didn't exist. That's insane. That's actually insane. This game, dude. Completely absurd. Alright, I'm gonna move my salvage. Please. I just don't want to get hit directly by lightning, it seems. Heard people have RuneScape accounts that are banned because they owe money for membership, but could get unbanned paying it. Yeah, but how much money do they own? Right? This game taught me a lesson about internet culture. Fraud is a part of that. Yeah. Am I about to get nerdlogged again? No. I only got 2 hours on me right now. It's 6 hours for nerdlogging. Mystic Might increases your magical attack and defense by 15%. Also increases your magic strength by 2%. Inflicts damage to nearby targets if you die. It's kind of a weird one. Heals you when damaged and health falls below 10%. 1/4 of damage dealt is also removed from opponent's prayer. Boosted stance lasts 50% longer. Increases your defense by 20%, strength by 18%, and attack by 15%. Defense, strength, and attack. Ranged attack, damage, and defense. What? Why it gotta be this way? Pirate time, you goddamn right. Please, I'm stuck. Brother. Oh no. Brother, help. I am stuck. Brother, help. I didn't put my sails away. Brother. Wait, can I go this way? Aha! I have survived. Somehow. Brother, help. I am pinned. You can reverse. I think you can only do that when your sails are down. There we go. What are you doing, Step Pirate? No, not like this. I swear to God, man.
Fanyogs on Twitch with 300 bits said training ranged with Brutus is so nice. Because using darts with the quick throw mode just dumps a bunch of XP into your skill.
Yeah, it does. Because he has, what, 58 XP? Or 58 HP? And he gives double XP, so it's 58 times, instead of 4, times 8. So he gives 464 XP every time you kill him. Which is just awesome. It's really nice, and he's like a super fast kill, too. It's really not bad. But the double XP is the coolest part about it. He gives double everything XP, too. What are you doing, Step Pirate is insane, though. Actually, does Brutus have any elemental weaknesses? Brutus, OSRS. I don't think he does. No, he has 0% resistances. Weird. His combat stats aren't very high. 25 strength, 10 defense. Yeah, it's not bad. He's got -7 melee defense. -3 magic defense. Oh, wait, no, he has a weakness to earth. He actually has earth magic weakness. That's interesting. So that means if we use earth magic, we can train magic faster than basically anywhere in the game. Because it's double damage, or double XP, and 25% more damage. Yeah. That's kind of huge. Yeah, earth magic, dude. Yeah, Brutus is very good, dude. It's just it's a fun boss, too. It really is.
Agawa338 on Twitch said, have you seen the Epic Games fail? They AI generated an image for their Porsche partnership but butchered their logo and also put the Riot Games, a competitor, logo onto it too. The original post is deleted, but Gossi the dog that posted about it is trustworthy enough for me to share this with you. Link incoming 123 https://cyberplace.social.
No shit. That's crazy embarrassing if that's true. I'm loading it up. Oh my god. Yikes, dude. Yeah, no, this is real. So this image was actually put out by Epic Games. It's an AI image to show their collab with Porsche, but that's a Riot Games logo up there. That's pretty rough, dude. Did they just not notice? It looks so bad, too. That's rough, man. That's rough. Yeah, companies keep doing this, and they keep getting clowned on because of it. It's really silly. Yeah, it's not good looking. Yeah, you gotta catch that shit in quality control. I mean, if you're gonna use AI imagery and look like an idiot, you should probably at least quality control it with a real human, you know, to stop yourself from using someone else's logo. Right? You know? It's the fine details. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, there's a bunch of articles online about it. Did they delete it? Let's see. All right. So they said, quote, we rely on an established workflow for creating and implementing backgrounds in Unreal Engine. After we aligned on the overall concept, within a few weeks, we could finish and implement the new background. Note, the image on the left is a concept image provided by the Porsche team and is not reflective of the final version of the Porsche's car configurator. Why would you make that public then, dude? It's got Riot's logo on it. Oh my god. Why would you do that? Oh, why would you ever do that? Why would you ever do that? Yeah, they blamed it on Porsche. Oh my god. That's really silly. That's like really silly, actually. So much rum. Oh yeah, this is giving a lot of XP. I think that's very funny, personally. I really do. I don't know. A lot of companies are starting to like... They're like, yeah, let's replace all of our workflow with AI. And then they get called out publicly for it. And they're like, wow, when we did this, our customers hated it. Maybe we won't do that again. And then they try again, like a couple of times. And then they're like, man, maybe we won't do this anymore. And then they stop, which has been cool. I just got a banana out of this. I guess banana is the more rare thing on the same table as rum. Dude, soup is a 1 in 800,000. That's crazy. Yeah, imagine blaming the company you're partnering with. That makes no sense, man. Yeah, soup. Have you not seen soup? Who here hasn't seen soup yet? Out of every salvage in the game, there's a 1 in 800,000 chance to get soup, the turtle pet. 1 in 800,000. Yeah. It's rare as shit. Oh, hey, there was rope in there. That's nice. Did Microsoft ban their workers from using AI? I heard rumors of this. I don't know much about it yet. Yeah. Soup is the ultimate goal. It's not 1 out of 1 million. No, it's 800,000. I mean, it might as well be at that point, right? Not AI Claude. See, that makes more sense. Claude is very expensive. That makes sense. Tomaxer, it's your lucky day. Oh, Quizmaster. What's up? I'm ready. All right, here we go. Welcome to the greatest quiz show. Odd one out. There we go. Pick the odd one out. My god, it's the fish. It's the fish again. Holy shit. Could it be the fish again? Wait. The helmet. Oh, 1,000 coins or mystery box. 1,000 coins or mystery box. Dude, I should take the mystery box. It could even have 1,000 coins. It had a lamp. That's even better. Lamp, lamp, lamp. Actually the best. Lamp out of the box is great. Lamp is great, dude. Yeah. Could even be a boat. I already have a boat. Getting a lamp is great, though. I don't know what the chances are on that item, by the way. Could have been a bigger boat, that's true. What's lamp do? Here, I'll show you. If you use the lamp, you get to choose one of your skills and get XP in it. And it gives you 10 times the level of your skill. So, my herb lore is level 4, so that would give me 40 herb lore experience. I'm probably not going to get herb lore XP. I might. I don't know yet. Maybe. I need to get to level 5, because then I can get more plants that I can use. But I could probably put it on something else. If I use it for strength, I get 490 strength, for instance. It's really helpful, though. Like, it's a really good thing. I'll probably choose herb lore. Use it to... Yeah, no, that's what it does, though. It's just that. Oh, actually, we could do it on construction. I get 230 construction points. That would be nice. But I kind of have a good thing going with construction. Herb lore seems like a waste this low. In prayer or rune crafting? Actually, using it in prayer makes sense. I'd get 310 prayer XP. Prayer's expensive? Yeah, but Brutus gives you 40 every kill. So it makes it, like, less scary, right? And it's only 310 prayer XP. Should use it in thieving, because it's like 10. It's a meme. Oh no, I like agility. Yeah, I wouldn't do it in agility. I like agility. Runecraft then, it would only give 10 XP for Runecraft. I haven't done the quest yet. It's not worth it. I'm gonna pop it in construction. Boop. Gained a level. Because that gives me the next one. Brings me to 24. And I just need 25 for the next piece. Yeah. Herb wouldn't have leveled it. It's not worth it. Oak planks. Good morning, Pirate and Goblins. Good morning to you. Herb would have only been 40. It's not very much, Cam. I can get more by making like potions and shit. Since you like old school JRPGs, have you seen Sea of Stars? I have. Yeah, there we go. I got pottery wheel, spinning wheel, and small oven now. Which is awesome. You just wanted to chant something? Honestly fair.
Sorantis on Twitch said, "Hey Thor, yesterday I made some stupid jokes, but today I need advice.
You're cool.
I'm materials R&D manager, and about 1.5 year ago, I was put in charge of development of a database for AI-based material selection.
Okay.
I've got a full stack engineer and an IT guy, but I only have hobby game dev experience. What kind of skills should I learn to push this through? I'm at a loss on where to start. Anyways, the reason seagulls sound like bald eagles is because they are sea eagles."
Thank you. I'm going to read through this and make sure I can answer this correctly. Let's see. In charge of development of a database for AI-based material selection. AI-based material selection is already really interesting. I'd want to know what it was building, right? Got a full stack engineer and an IT guy, but you only have hobby game dev experience. What kind of skills should you learn to put this through? Well, it sounds like you've been put into a management position, right? You're an R&D manager. You don't really need to learn the skills. You need to talk to your two experts that you have on your team and ask them, hey, what do you need from me to understand the project parameters? And then what do you need from me to make sure that you have all the resources you need to accomplish this goal, right? You're in a management position. You're not going to be doing their job, right? You don't need to micromanage them either. You need to talk to them, find out what's needed, and get their roadblocks out of the way. Your job right now is to be a support or a tank. You get management out of the way, make sure they have all the resources, get them coffee if you got nothing left to do, right? Yeah, get resources, remove blockers. Bingo. And that's really it. I mean, the cool thing is you'll get to learn from them along the way, but like, you're a manager, right? You don't need to get in their way in any way. And you'll learn shit. You will learn shit. But I hope that makes sense. I hope that helps. I find a lot of times when people are first put into management positions, they just are overbearing. Don't be that, you know? Yeah, do management stuff. That's it. A lot of people don't know. When they first start being a manager, they're like, I need to change. I need to know everything. I need to know what you... They're going to do shit you don't understand. But as long as the project is moving forward, they're happy, you're happy, and your boss is happy. There's an achievement for safe spotting Brutus and not getting hit. Is there? I know there's an achievement for fighting him naked, which is what I did. It's called Beef vs. Beef. I got that one. Which is hilarious. This place doesn't look very welcoming to me. What do you mean? We've got fresh sea breeze and the spray of the ocean water. Supply of the finest rum around. And one of the fiercest storms in Gilnor to contend with. What's not to love? It's contending with the storm that worries me. It's true. The storm's bested many a sailor around these parts. Still, what makes things so exciting? We Barracudas live for the rush. And we trust that our skills will save us from a trip to the locker. But why? Could you not just take the safer route around the storm? Well, you see, there's value in sailors with skills like ours. Most common folk would think, like you, and avoid the storm. But that takes time. And as the merchants say, time is money. But that's where we come in. Those merchant folks sail up to the south end of the storm, drop off their shipments to one of the boats down here, and we make sure it gets to Pandemonium. I see. That does make sense. What's in it for you guys? Why, the thrill of the sport. Sailing isn't just about going places, it's about mastery of the boat, the pull of the sails, the feeling of the helm in your hand, and the taste of the rum in your mouth. Sailing is a sport? How does that work? What are the rules? Fancy getting involved, do you? Well, we Barracudas have trials set up all across the sea, where you can test your mettle against the clock. I'm in charge of this here trial, the Temper Tantrum. The objective of this trial is to collect rum shipments and bring them here. To do so, work your way around Temperos Cove towards our boat to the south. Okay. While you're out there, keep an eye for any lost supplies. You'll collect all of them to complete the trial. Are these whirlpools that damage you? Is that what that is? Oh, sailing over rapids will give you a burst of speed. Never mind. Try to go over as many as you can. The more rapids you go through in quick succession, the faster you'll go. Very funny. The storm isn't going to make it easy for you. Those storm clouds are a nasty piece of work, and they'll slow down your boat if they hit you. Keep an eye close on them. If they're growing in size, that means they're about to strike. However, don't let your guard down once they do. They always strike twice. As you make your way around, don't forget your objective. You need to keep picking up lost supplies on the route to our southern boat. Okay, so here's the question. Do I have to stop driving to get the crates, or do I just run over them? Just run them over? Alright. If you deliver all the rum shipments and collect all the lost supplies in the time given, you'll be awarded a Barracuda rank. Each trial has 3 ranks, Swordfish, Shark, or Marlin. Each rank is harder than the last. For this trial, you'll be asked to fetch additional rum shipments and collect even more lost supplies as the rank increases. Okay. You have any tips or tricks for me? Sure do. Need a boat with at least an oak mast, which is what I have. Your boat's as good as goner without that. Second, your boat will also need to have at least an iron helm to withstand the rapids. I don't have an iron helm. Yeah, I don't have that. Alright. We'd have to go upgrade. Yeah, I don't have enough for the rapids. Yeah, it wouldn't work. Which is fine. It's good to know. Now I understand. Because I was like, what is the helm even for? Like, does it even matter? And the answer is yes. Yes, it matters. Hi, bro. What's up, dude? Hope you're having a good day. Can you customize your sail
Ren
with
the
a pirate
Sage
icon?
on Twitch
I don't
said,
know.
"Hello Goblin Lord, I've worked as a network engineer for the past 5 to 6 years.
What's up, dude?
I originally planned to transition into software development, but with the rapid advances in AI and ongoing tech layoffs, I'm starting to question whether that's the right move. I have a degree in networking and cybersecurity, and I've been considering shifting further into security since it seems likely to remain in demand. What are your thoughts on cybersecurity as a career path and AI replacing tech jobs in general? Also, somewhere out there is a turtle with the exact same birthday as you, and I think that's important to remember. Happy birthday."
It's not my birthday, damn it. That's funny, though. That's really funny. Yeah, when you're talking about tech industry and you're talking about people losing their jobs, it is very common right now. Companies are in a really weird spot where they want to replace people so they can cut costs. But by doing so, they are now fully reliant on AI that generally isn't ready for prime time. There's a lot of errors going on, there's a lot of problems, and we're seeing it crack all along the way, right? It's causing huge amounts of issues for these companies. And some of them have started to pull back from it and started rehiring people. What I'm really interested in is kind of long-term, and nobody knows the answer there. Everyone's going to try and act like a guru and tell you that they understand what's going to happen in the next 5 years. Nobody does. Not me, not anybody else. What I will always tell you is no matter what happens, if you invest in yourself and learn new skills, you will always come out on top. So if you're interested in cybersecurity, go learn a bunch of cybersecurity stuff. If you're interested in software development, go learn a bunch of software development stuff. Because everything you learn will allow you to pivot into something else should the market change in the future. The only thing you can ever bet on is you. Especially when you're talking about long-term things like this. What's going to happen in a year? What's going to happen in 5 years? Nobody knows. They have guesses. No one really knows. So invest in you. Learn some shit. Spend as much time learning as you possibly can. Tech is going through a readjustment from COVID overhire too? Yeah, it is. It is. Iron helm, you need 3 oak planks, 6 iron bars. Oh, I can make that. I can make that easy. I've got that back at my base, so I'll do that. Wow, this is taking forever. I'm getting owned. There we go. Jesus. But I hope that makes sense, dude. And don't worry. You know, there are jobs out there. Lots of them. It's just the market is really weird right now. And if you can't get a job right away, you're not shitty. You're not. It is just a matter of being in the right place at the right time and applying over and over and over again. It's harder than it used to be. Yeah, his question is where to invest himself. That's what it comes down to for them. What are they most interested in? No one can solve that, which is what my answer was. You should listen to it. Yeah, no one has the answer to that right now, man. And anyone who says that they do is selling you bullshit. Legitimately so. Do something you find interesting. Bingo. What you think is the most interesting is the most important right now. As long as you are doing something, it is valuable. Invest in unfired pots. Unfired pots are worth a lot of money. I'm lucky if I get a job, apparently a shit job fast. Good. Shit job is better than no job right now. You applied 50 places every week for almost a year. Then I got a job. You're in for 12 plus years now? Hell yeah. But yeah, I think it's really easy, especially for a person in my position as a streamer, right? To say, oh, this is the way to do it. But like, that's a lie, right? And if somebody's going to invest time in their life towards a goal in their future, it would be bullshit. And I don't want that. I want you to invest in something that you find valuable, because that's where you're going to want to put your most passion. And then eventually, if it doesn't work, you now have knowledge from that user base, or from that teaching that you've learned, that you can pivot into something else. A good basis in cybersecurity is beneficial for the rest of your life. A good basis in software development, beneficial for the rest of your life. You can carry that over into lots of things, even in your personal life, doing different stuff. Like, good basis in software development, you can build yourself tools for around your house. It's actually kind of cool, right? Little shit like that. Evolution is one of the few constants in life. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. I get you. Thanks for clarifying. Anytime. Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, I'm up here saying things, right? Sometimes those things don't come through very clearly, and I got to re-explain. You did nothing wrong at all. But yeah, making tools is fun. Yeah, look at Kid Boga. Kid Boga's wild, man. He's an awesome example of that, 100%. But no, my one big standard that I'll always have is I want you guys to learn things. It doesn't matter what those things are. Anything. Just learn it. Spend time learning it. Because it's It is the only thing you can ever do where you are always going to win. No matter what. No matter what. It is incredibly hard to lose when you're betting on yourself. The biggest problem that I ever see is when people stop betting on themselves. They fall behind. That's it. They stop taking chances on learning something new or improving their life in some way. And they leave it up to the whims of someone else or some other company. And then they lose. Yeah. Soon all robotic Sonics will be let loose. Gross. You're at a crossroads yourself. 4 more modules to complete for your CS degree, but you might get an opportunity to work OSINT for an F50 company. That's cool, dude. That's actually cool. Thanks for answering me. Appreciate it. I was away doing management things. Don't worry about it at all. You're totally fine, dude. And yeah, I'm glad. But yeah, no, so Saranthus, if you're wondering about management stuff, just ask away, man. I've had shitty managers. I've had amazing managers. I've learned a lot from them over the years. Both sides. Efficiency player's worst nightmare. Not just in caring, but letting yourself get distracted always. Yeah, fair. Tip for someone who does consulting as a side gig: learn COBOL. Yeah, no. Oh, dude, COBOL's nuts right now. The whole, like, basically all of banking and the medical industry relies on COBOL. if you want a job, COBOL's the way. Like, it really is, and they can't use AI for that shit because if anything goes wrong, it's banking and medical. So, it's not good. Your 78-year-old mom knows COBOL. Grants on the inheritance, bro. What's it like being a multi-billionaire? Like, oh, it's crazy high paying. No, it is, because there's no room for mistakes at all. When you're dealing with large amounts of banking transfer data and medical data, you can't make mistakes. So it's high, very high value, those jobs. Sounds like something an acolyte with Zinch would say to learn something. So in Blanky, you may learn very quickly that there might be a theme here. And that theme is that I really want you to learn things. Because learning is power, isn't it? Isn't it, in Blanky? And the more you learn, the more power you gain, right? So just learn everything. Just learn anything you can. It doesn't matter what it is. Learning is good. Yeah. Joke's on you. Every time I learn, I forget. Hell yeah. More room for more learning. Well done, Red. You cracked it. Just do RuneScape IRL. Yep. There's a reason I like number go up. It's the exact same as real life. That's a trap. He saps our power. I don't sap your power. You just give a little bit of it up every time you learn something. You know? Just a little bit. Just a tad. What if you had to choose what your brain remembers and learn? You don't. Repetition helps improve that. Like the Changer of Ways teaches? Yeah. There's a reason. There might be a reason that I like Zinch so much. I mean, on the battlefield, fighting Zinch. Why I respect fighting Zinch's minions so much. There might be a reason. Yeah, if PewDiePie can learn Arch Linux and make his own AI node, anyone can do anything. You're right. I think that's something that's kind of really what it comes down to, is PewDiePie shows you that if you want to learn something, just do it. You live in a time of infinite knowledge. Like, straight up. You can actually just go on the internet and learn things. There's a YouTube video for anything you want to learn. Whole Ordo Hereticus squints their eyes right now. Inquisition, this man. No, learn. Knowledge. It's good. He does have infinite time and money. He does. That is true, and that is an advantage. But even if you don't have infinite time and money, you still have a little bit of time. Even if you don't have any money for it, you still have time somewhere. And if you really want to learn something, you will make time for it. Trust me, I have done the same. Been reading a shit ton of webcomics a lot. Honestly, fair. I do too. I read Kill 6 Billion Demons. Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint? Hell yeah. PewDiePie's endeavor is encouraging for me personally. Good. I think it should be. Just said Omnissiah to be praised, and we'll all leave you alone. Yeah, Zinch is really cool. Omnissiah be praised. You should go learn things for the Omnissiah. Best way to learn? What happens if I do this? Yeah, science is all about fuck around and find out. That's learning. That's the best part. Bunch of FAFO, dude. It's the best. Love it. Ordo Mechanicus, I think we have a heretic. No. Yeah, the only difference between science and not science is that when you fuck around and find out, afterwards you write it down. That's the science part. That's it. And then you see if someone else who's doing it the same way gets the same results. Science. But no, I really do think that's the most important thing you could ever do in your life. I would have never accomplished anything in my life if I didn't invest in myself, right? And that's it. Learning as much as I possibly can. And it doesn't mean you're going to do everything perfectly every time. That's never a thing. But it does mean that you will have a springboard to go from, which you wouldn't have otherwise. Oh, and by the way, you don't got to pay for shit. The internet is a treasure trove of knowledge. Use it. It's free and amazing. Reddit is Nurgle? A little bit, yes. I would use YouTube over anything else. YouTube, tutorials for everything, dude. Another level down. About to hit 40. Hell yeah. I'm gonna hit 40 during this salvage. The knowledge thing seems heretical, but I like it. Yes. It's working, Unmorbid. Just keep learning. You'll understand. It's not heresy at all. It's knowledge. Why would learning be heresy? Especially when it helps you so much. Little bit more knowledge, just a little. Yeah, you can feel the power. See, there you go. There you go. See that? Learning. Actually, how much is this rum worth? I want to know how much the rum is worth. Hold up. $3.75 each. Repair kits are $503. Cannonballs are $243. Swamp paste is $25. Yeah, no, I'm actually making bank off this. I'm actually making an absurd amount of money off these. I can sell so much rum. Why is the rum gone? Because I'm selling it in the Grand Exchange. Oak cargo hold. More. You drank the rum? Good. No, I actually have a shitload now to go and sell in the Grand Exchange. One of the things that I found is that basically just doing this is just insane money. Can you get a bigger boat? Yeah, the next one is called a sloop. It's at level 50. I'm at level 40 now. I just hit 40. RuneScape 3 economy is weird. Like, low-tier items like logs cost more than some high-tier ones. That means that there's a large amount of player base at the end game, and not a large amount of player base at the early game. And the end game player base is not incentivized to go do the early game content. Your next 2 shipwreck tiers are almost entirely jewelry? Really? Is that going to be like high alchemy then? Is that all high alch at that point? Because it feels like it would be. Yes? Alright. I'm probably not going to do the next salvage claw until I get my sloop. And I'm just going to make the sloop that. Bananas! Oh, hey, I got a clue scroll. Hiorik. This anagram reveals who to speak to next. Heroic? That's interesting. Clue scrolls, I did not know could come out of this. Cool. Next salvage unlocks at 53. Does it really? Jesus. Hold up. Oh, wait. I got Dognose Island. Oh. And I got Corsair Cove. What else I get? Oh, I could do sea depth charting now. I have to do recipe for disaster. Pirate Pete, though. I also have to do current affairs. I haven't done that yet. I should probably do some quests, yeah? Drink crate charting, sea current charting. I gotta look up prying times. Let me look up the prying times real quick. Okay. It's not in here. It's an intermediate, maybe? Where the hell is prying times? Oh, it is intermediate. There we go. I need level 30 smithing and the knight's sword for that. Okay. Let's try current affairs. That one's ready. Where's that start? Heatherby. We're gonna go do current affairs. That should be fun. If you do Night Sword, you'll probably get 30 smithing. Probably. Bon Voyage. Dig site and 100 museum kudos. I don't know what those need. More flax seeds. Yeah, every one of these rums is worth a lot. Yeah, 375 each. I'm gonna sell off all the rum, I think. Duck hype, hell yeah. Fossil Island is a huge unlock. I want to see what Dognose has. Is there like a lot of combat on these islands? Do you guys know? No idea? Alright. We could do the Knight's Sword. I think I have that one started. Yeah, I do. Squire suggests I speak to Reldo in Varrock Palace Library for more information on Amkando Dwarves. Some have dungeons. That's cool. Alright. We're gonna go up to Catherby and do current affairs. Charred Island has a Slayer dungeon. Really? Now we gotta do current affairs first. We're gonna do Reldo after that. I've done so much questing already today. I'm already at 34 quest points. I got Dragon Slayer done today, so that's nice.
Spare Melody on YouTube with $5 said haters are annoying me. Goblins, let's see if we can trick them, saying that won't bother him, but Thor really rages if you say you're under XX age.
Don't do that. Please do not. Because if a person says that, I don't even care if they don't like me, it will get them banned on the platform. If they say that they're under the age of 13, by federal law, that person has to be banned, and the only way they can be unbanned is by showing their ID to the platform. I don't give a shit if a person doesn't like me. They don't deserve to go through that shit, right? If they don't like me, just let them not like me. Whatever, right? That's a horrible outcome for them. There's something that beeps when I go over here every time. Dolphin. Oh, wait, there it is. The hell is that? Okay. It's giving sailing XP. There it goes. 64 bonus. Look at that. That's awesome. Your portable fondue fountain? That seems insane. You also got a gem? No, there's no gem in my inventory. Wait, it's on the floor of my ship. Wait, what? Why won't it let me go over there? There we go. It gave me an uncut opal. It's only worth 64 gold. All right. Kind of a weird one. Yoop. XP is XP. True. Mostly just interested as to why the opal, right? Okay, where am I at right now? Is this Catherby? Oh, this is Port Sarum. Do I want to go to Catherby? I do want to go to Catherby. Alright. I was autopiloting. My brain turned off. We're going to Catherby. All Twitch accounts under 13 years old should get banned? That doesn't make any sense. The account itself is not the problem. It's the owner of the account. That's my man. Olden day witches would always return with a slight against them by 3 times. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Sounds like a them problem. They deserve it. I mean, I guess. But, like, I don't know, man. Cork Davidi. Don't test it. I'm going to be honest with you. As much as people want to meme about the age thing on Twitch, you will get banned. And there will be nothing anyone can do to save you. Yeah, you're playing with fire. It's a very, very foolish thing to do. And you don't want to deal with Twitch and doing that. It's a federal law thing. It's not even their fault. Hey, Reverberace. What's up, dude? I need diving equipment. I don't know how that works. Yeah, they don't want to hold liability? Yeah, no, it's a problem. It's like it's a federal law problem, dude. You're old enough to remember the start of the computer age. Hell yeah. I'm old enough to have watched Wacky Races as a kid. There you go. Interesting. The boat actually has stats. Really? It has storm resistance 1. I've been run over by another boat. Dear God. But I have no fetid water resistance, or crystal sea resistance, or tangled kelp resistance, or icy seas resistance. So there's a lot of shit that's out there. Really? I'm old enough to have watched Macaulay Culkin in concert. Catch the pigeon? Was there a pigeon? I must have missed it. Okay, this is not where I'm going. Gotta go around this. So I gotta get diving gear now as well. Which I've never seen. You remember playing E.T.? I'm so sorry. That's rough, buddy. I don't know what that blurb on the ground is, but it's there. And we're in. All right. Let's go and try and find this quest, huh? It's the current affairs quest. Arheim, are you the one? What's with the duck? It's part of a little test I'd like to do. A traveling salesman stopped off here a while ago and claimed you can use a duck to accurately track currents in the sea. My plan is to track the currents around Catherby to see if I can speed up the docking process. But there's a bit of a snag. What is it? The local council have a bylaw forbidding non-human workers from doing business in Catherby. I'd hoped the local councilor wouldn't notice, but the second the duck arrived, she came along making threats of a fine. What? Anything you can do to help? Well, you're welcome to try talking to the councilor, Catherine, yourself. You'll find her in the council office northeast of here. I warn you, though, it'll probably be an uphill struggle. Thanks for the warning. I'll head over and see what I can do. Okay. Where is this place in here? There's the fishing shop. Farming patch. I guess over there? Maybe that building? The same age as Google? You have the same birthday? Terrifying. There's the counselor. Alright. Could you help me with something? Thank you for inquiring at the Catherby Council office. Your views are important to us. What is it I can do for you today? I had a question about one of the local bylaws. Apparently non-human workers aren't allowed to do business in Catherby? That is correct. Doesn't that strike you as a bit wrong? If you're referring to the rumors of humans against monsters sympathies within the Catherby Council, I can assure you that a full impartial investigation found these rumors to be totally false. Oh man, we investigated ourselves and found no wrongdoing. Hell yeah. Government. Impartial. Completely. I see. So you wouldn't even be willing to let Arheim's duck track a few currents. The result would be very useful, not just to Arheim. I imagine any sailor docking here would find them useful. Are you a sailor yourself? Well, yes, I suppose you could say that. All sailors doing business in Catherby must first be registered with the Catherby Council. Doing so requires completion of the appropriate form, which is the fourth in the port series of the Catherby Registration Form Group. Oh god, no. Oh god, no red tape. Oh god, no. Please ensure when filing in the form that all answers are clearly legible. Failure to do so may result in unnecessary processing delays. But why do I need to? Thanks to Regent budget changes, I'm pleased to confirm that the Catherby Council are now able to provide charcoal free of charge. If required, you can find some in the cabinet to my left. Right. Upon completion, please return the form to the Catherby Council office at your earliest convenience. She's a robot. She's a robot. You start looking through the questions in the form. What is your main reason for making port at Catherby? Piracy. How many hulls does your ship have? More than 2 hulls on my one ship. Is your ship insured against cargo spillage and theft? Both. Does your first mate have first aid training? Nah. Does your second mate have second aid training? Nah. Have you experienced symptoms of plague in the last 2 weeks? Yes. Yes, I'm very full of plague. How much experience do you have sailing? Less than a month. New driver. Where would you say your home port is? Edgeville. Because it's landlocked. It's a great place to have a port. Mercifully, it looks like the form is finished. Hello again. Have you fully filled in the form? Yes, I have. Counselor Catherine takes the completed form. Thank you very much. However, I must inform you that the Catherby Council is currently experiencing higher than usual volumes of inquiries. So there may be some delays in processing of your form. Okay, I don't actually really care about the form, though. Then what is it I can help you with? That bylaw about non-humans. I want to get it changed. Any change to the bylaws can only occur with approval from Mayor of Catherby. Right, we're getting somewhere. Where can I find the mayor? I'm afraid that due to the Catherby Data Protection Regulation, I am not at liberty to give out personal information on the mayor. You serious? Very serious. Now, if that's all, thank you for visiting the Catherby Council office today. We hope your experience was a positive one, but if you do have any feedback, I'd be more than happy to provide you with the relevant form. Then I wish you a very good day. Okay. That was a lesson in bureaucracy and hell. I'm ready. Ready to find this damn mayor. Oh, wait, I can pickpocket this guy. What's up, nerd? What do you think you're doing? Ah, shit. Oh, stolen. What do you think you're doing? Don't worry about it. I'm stealing. I'm stealing badly. Hell yeah, 3 coin. Slowly getting XP for picking this man's pocket. I love stealing. I love theft, you know? You ever just love theft? How do I join your clan? I'm currently on world... What is it? 317. And our clan is Goblins Ahoy. Every time I get a chance to pickpocket, I should do this until I get 1 level. Damn it. Man, I'm really bad at picking pockets, you know? Oh, hell yeah. Full of money now. Alright. Ardine. I need to find the mayor of Catherby. The mayor? Oh no. What? I'm afraid to say that the mayor died a few days ago. Oh. Huh. Apparently only the mayor can approve the change to the bylaws. I don't recall that ever stopping Catherine before, but if she insists, I guess we can do this song and dance once more. Meaning? We're going to need another mayor, but we need to make sure Catherine doesn't notice. Where in Gilnor will we get another mayor? And how in the name of Guthix's trousers will Catherine not notice? Well, the mayor of Catherby has been, for a long time now, a fish. What? A fish? Actually, to be precise, it has been 26 different fish, 25 of which were doing a fantastic job of pretending to be the first. I'm not sure this democracy thing is going to catch on if it keeps being implemented this badly. Unfortunately, no one in Catherby really wanted the job. In fact, there was only one candidate, and it was the one person we all definitely didn't want to be mayor. Counselor Catherine? Counselor Catherine. So the answer was a fish. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Problem is, Catherine responded by reducing that bylaw preventing non-humans from working here. We were lucky that a different bylaw she'd already introduced clearly stated the mayor serves until death. Of course, and as a result, you now need to make sure she doesn't know the mayor died. Exactly. Right. I'll help you replace the fish. A wise choice. Go and see Harry at the fishing shop. He should be able to help. Alright, so we gotta replace their fish mayor. Great. Actually outrageous, dude. Yo, Harry, need to buy some fish. Oh, he's totally out of fish. What the hell? Harry, we need fish. Welcome. If you're looking for fishing equipment, you're in the right place. I'll also give you a good price on any fish you want to sell. Hear about the mayor. What about the mayor? Arhine said you could help me get a replacement. Oh, we've lost another one, have we? Afraid so. Well, it's easy to fix. You just need a special mayoral fishbowl and a tiny net. Once you have them, grab a fish from one of the aquariums with the net, and that is our new mayor. What? The aquariums? Sell you the whole kit for 50 coin. I don't have money for that. Politics is an expensive game. Okay, great. Now I gotta go over here. And I gotta go pickpocket that man until I have 50 coin. I have 36. Oh wait, there's a bank here. No, I'm pickpocketing. I'm gonna steal. I'm gonna steal to create a mayor. I'm fine with this. Yeah. Electoral expenses. We steal to create politicians. That's how it's working. Yeah. I love stealing, you know? It's not stealing, it's taxes for the new mayor. Yeah, I'm just aggressively taking taxes.
Vinyl Minty on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Howdy, Thor. I know how much you love the sea shanty music, but have you ever heard of songs being covered by the OSRS Sound Fund?
No.
A great channel that do these very well is Unpragmatic Covers. Highly recommend."
I didn't know about that. That sounds fun. Alright, politics is an expensive game, but I've stolen my way up. Done. Can you rob the bank in this game? Only your own. Alright, so for the person trying to join the clan, you have to go to World 317, which is the one that I'm on right now, and apply. Applications are open, so when you apply, I will just add you to the guild. Someone has robbed a bank? Insane. Alright. Fish in aquarium. Consult Mayor of Catherby. Do you have any thoughts on this matter? You're not totally sure, but the fish seems to be indicating its agreement. Very nice. Alright. Counselor. The mayor is here. Welcome to Catherby Council Office. Your views are important to us. How can I help you today? I have the mayor. You show the counselor Catherine the mayor. Are you sure? It doesn't look like the mayor. Where's his mayoral chain? I don't know. Well, if that's all, thank you for visiting Catherby Council Office today. What do you mean mayoral chain? I have already clicked the mayor. God damn it. I need a mayoral chain. Okay, hold on. Alright. About the mayor. Yes? You sure are the mayor. The mayor has returned. Long live the mayor. So what now? Well, I think I'll start keeping a stock of mayors and standby from now on. That seems a good idea, but I mean about the bylaw. Ah, of course. Let me just give him his mayoral chain. Places a small chain in the bowl. There. Catherine shouldn't be able to stop us getting the bylaw changed now. You just go and speak with her. Right over there right away. Hell yeah. The mayor. Yeah, we need to have mayoral chains for all of our politicians going forward. I want President Camacho immediately, dude. How can I help you today? I have the mayor. Oh, how wonderful. So, shall we get to work on getting that bylaw changed? I'm afraid a recent audit has exposed irregularities in key paperwork filed with the Catherby Council Office. These irregularities must be addressed prior to any updates to the bylaws. Here we go. Unfortunately, as you yourself have recently filed a form with the Catherby Council Office, I must now ask you to join me in reviewing that form to ensure everything is correct. What if I've forgotten what I put down? That seems unlikely. After all, you gave accurate information, did you not? Oh god, there's a test. What is your main reason for coming to Catherby? Piracy. How many hulls does your ship have? 2 or more. Is your ship insured against cargo spillage and theft? Both. Does your first mate have first aid training? No. Second aid training? No. Have you had symptoms of plague? Yes. How much experience do you have sailing? Less than a month. New pilot. Where would you say your home port is? Edgeville, because it's landlocked and that's funny. Yes! I remembered it all! Can we finally get on with this bylaw change now? Yes, I suppose everything is in order. I just need this form signing by the mayor. Hands you a form. Right. How does the mayor sign forms usually, given his lack of hands? Simply dip the form into his bowl and he will give it a nibble. We consider that to be a signature. Fair enough? Incredible, actually. The mayor eagerly signs the form for you. You should return it. Council Catherine. Examine it. Form 7R4-5H. Jesus. It's all so government. I have that signed form. Councilor Catherine takes the completed form and stamps it. The bylaw has now been amended. Good day. Very good. Very good.
Supra Chicken on Twitch with 500 bits said, man, it's been one of those days where every little thing goes wrong. Just now I was in the kitchen getting a bag of frozen peas out of the freezer. Naturally the bag spilled and several peas rolled out of reach under the fridge.
No.
I guess they're the escapes.
You could be any other way. You don't have to be this way. Yeah, this is madness. This is politics. Exactly. I have some repairs I need to do to my ship. Would you mind taking the duck out to test the currents yourself? Of course, how do I do it? From what I've been told, you just need to release the duck, follow him while he tracks the currents, and then pick him up once he's done. Where should I release him? It's a good spot next to the island, east of the docks. The one with the obelisk on it. Alright. I now have a duck and the mayor. How do you unpick up a duck? You know. The obelisk? Is that over there? Is that what he's talking about? I think that's what he's talking about.
June the Bug on Twitch said, how does a blind man know when to stop wiping? Is it by taste?
Sometimes I wonder if this community was a mistake. A lot of times, actually. Many, many times. Many times. You made us this way? I don't think I did. I do believe that's a lie. Slowly going mad, talking to himself, pretending he's talking to people on the internet. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Duck collected. Current events obtained.
Ashes of Stephen Sharif's loans on Twitch with 300 bits said Yar tip of the day, buy your blind friends B-days.
Why does it keep going? Of all the things you could do. Yeah, TTS can't say bidet. That's true. Alright, I have the duck, I have the mare. Talk to him. There we go. Charted the currents. Thank you so much, friend. I'm sorry for all the nonsense you had to deal with. Please keep the duck as thanks. I have no more need of him, and he seems to really like you. Okay. Wait. He let me keep the mare, too? What do I do with the mare? What do I do with him? Ask him things? Is he a magic 8-ball? Alright. Mayor of Catherby, I have a very important question. I believe that chat smells. Alright? Do you have any thoughts on this matter? You're not totally sure, but the fish seems to be indicating that it disagrees. Holy shit. Chat doesn't smell. I never thought I'd see the day. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Alright, alright. Chat believes that the streamer, me, smells instead. Mayor of Catherby, how do you feel? You have any thoughts on this matter? You're not totally sure, but the fish seems to be indicating its agreement. Shit. Owned by a goddamn fish. Can't believe the mayor of Catherby just owned me, dude. I got annihilated. Absolutely annihilated, dude. Can't believe it, dude. You get a new short out of it? Yeah, pretty much. That's funny as hell. Our mayor. Oh, god damn it. Now we can actually... Honestly, I can carry around the mayor of Catherby and we can ask him things now. That's what's gonna happen. That's how this is gonna go from now on. Owned by a fish, dude. Oh, the duck actually fits in here. Nice. The mayor doesn't. That sucks. Let me put the mayor in the boat. Let me put the mayor in the boat. Let me do it. Oh, they gave me 25 coupons. That's nice. As far as the mayor knowing if we smell or not, it's a fish. It has no nostrils. No, dude. The mayor's word is law. They do have nostrils, too. This the new Windrose update? Yeah, dude. You figured it out. Bananas! What am I going to do with all them bananas? I still can't believe I got a Sailor's Amulet earlier. That's actually really awesome. This. Go there. I don't even know what to do with that thing. Tiny net. The mayor goes back in here. 281 British skills, still no beef. Yeah, I stopped at 211. And I've been doing other stuff. I'm at 40 sailing now, though. So I'm getting there. And I can pickpocket people. So that's cool. It looks like it's gotten a lot easier to pickpocket, even with one level. That's kind of insane, actually. Yeah, it's actually kind of absurd. What world are you playing in? I am on world 317 right now. You got 12 by pinning a poor man into a wall and spamming pickpocket? That is the way. Also, it sounds like you, Red. Just saying.
Draz_Dawnfire on Twitch said, did you hear Cyberpunk Edge Runner 2 is coming out soon?
I
We
did
will
not.
get more info on Anime Expo 2026. Link incoming https://x.com/edgerunner/status/205899564753298365 photo/1.
That sounds awesome. I didn't know that we were getting that. It's freaking rad, actually. Really rad. It's never gonna stop. I'm stuck here for 10,000 years.
Evil Notion on Twitch said, as far as the mayor knowing if we smell or not, it's a fish. It has no nostrils.
It has nostrils. They have nostrils. How dare you? How dare you besmirch the mayor? In this manner. You know? How dare you? Yeah, he's an elected official. Ridiculous, you would say such a thing. When does pickpocketing stop being useful? Like, when do I stop pickpocketing this man? When does he stop catching me pickpocketing him? I guess. Ooh. There's a glove of silence for pickpocketing? Gloves of silence increase your pickpocketing chance pretty dramatically, it seems. Level 5, then you steal T in Varrock? I can steal T in Varrock now, it seems. There's also a magic spell with a similar effect. T is nutty for early XP? Maybe I'll go over there. I need to go to Varrock anyway. Is pickpocketing, like, really good for money? East side near the bank? Thank you. Yeah, I just love to steal, you know? You know what I mean? You can steal this part. No, Zultralord, I want you to keep it. You know, it's your only family heirloom. I know how much it means to you. There's some big pickpocket items, hell yeah. Makes me wonder, like, how good does it get, right? There you go, Evil Notion. You got it. You see, Zultralord? It was also a pun. You hadn't even caught up to that part yet? I know. Traffic jam. Yawn after yawn? Yeah, I don't know. Around 9:30 a.m. every day now? I guess so. I just start yawning like crazy, and I don't know why. It started like a week or two ago. No, more like 2 weeks ago. And I just can't stop doing it. I don't know what it is. There's some kind of a sleep rhythm thing happening. And I don't understand it. I need that XP. You need more air? It's exactly at 9:30 a.m. every day. I don't think it's an air-related thing. Give to me the gem. Maybe you stop breathing at 8:29? Maybe. Maybe you got Pavloved? Maybe. I just don't know what it is. Sailing plugin that helps with charting. I'm pretty happy with the way it works right now. I mean, if I want to use one, I will. Sleep schedule probably off. The thing that's really weird is I'll get incredibly tired for the next, like, hour, and then it just goes away. And I'm not tired at all anymore. Yeah. It's really strange, and I don't know what's causing it. As an old man, I can tell you, you're getting old. No. You're getting old. This started a week ago. There's got to be a reason. Old doesn't just happen all at once. It's not how it works. It's a slow descent into sadness. You got old a week ago? You got old now. That's right. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? It's the olds flaring up? God damn it, my birthday is coming up. Stop it. Don't do it. Don't do this to me. Really is sluggish. Pour some salt on him, then. Dude, Thor, we're getting old, man. We might have to establish naps. Dude, I love naps. Naps are the best, dude. I do like naps. Done many diaries yet? No. Not yet. Ugh. A train has started. How goes the sailing? Good. The mayor says to grab a sailing plugin. God damn it. We only can make decisions now based on the mayor of Catherby. All decisions have to be passed by the mayor of Catherby. The will of Chet goes to your elected official. Official. And then he decides. Democracy. What does chat desire? What? What does chat desire? Yeah, our official. They're our official. Chat wants glue? Alright, Mayor of Catherby. I come to you with the most grave and dire moment. Chat is out of glue. Should we give Chat some of our strategic glue reserves? Do you have any thoughts on this matter? You're not totally sure, but the fish seems to be indicating that it disagrees. No glue reserves for Chat. The word is final. No glue reserves for Chat. None. None. Rigged? It's not rigged. It's not rigged. The mayor has spoken. What do you want? What do you want? No glue. It's not corruption. It's not corruption. It's a little corruption, but it's not a lot of corruption, you know? It's just it's a baby amount of corruption. It's a little bit of corruption. It's corruption as a treat. Not our mayor impeachment. Oh, that's what happens. I love money. Money. What am I doing with all this? We sell a bunch of mackerel, I guess? What the hell is that worth? Yo. That's a lot of fish. Selling swordfish. Hell yeah. Oh, god damn it. Delicious. Delicious gold. Interesting. 134 each, that's awesome. Mithril nails, no. How do I note it? Enable notes, there we go. Now I wish to sell all of these. Glorious. The great monies. Yeah, there we go. Let's see what else. What is this worth? Ah, you can't sell those. Alright. Oak planks would be a really good idea. On oak logs. You're rich now? I don't think so. I only got 36k. I'm not doing great on monies. Lobsters don't seem to be worth very much. Oh my god, I'm gonna make so much money now. Now that I know how to note things. Oh. It's glorious, chat. It's wonderful. Salvage is amazing. Salvage is the best. I love money. Nice. I just made a ton of money that way. Let me think what else. Fishing bait, huh? What's that worth? Yo. Okay, so I'm going to take all that fishing bait and all these feathers because I have a whole ton of those that I got from the fishing salvage, like an insane amount. Let's look at the teak repair kits. Let's take all of those. We're going to note those, note those, note those. Let's see what other crazy stackable bullshit that I find. I think that should be about it. That's pretty good. Oh, wait, the cannonballs. Get rid of those, too. Before you get rid of the feathers, what's your fishing level? Dude, I get so many of these. This was like 30 minutes of salvage. Like, it was an insane amount. I don't want any of these. That was weird. Like, I get so many feathers. Where's the music? It's not playing any music. That was weird. These don't actually sell. Just throw those on the ground. Money. Oh, I could actually collect them all. Drop this. Don't want it. Yeah, it's another 60k. That's great. Is it worth playing in 2026? Is the combat engaging? I really enjoy it. But that's me, right? Like, it comes down to whatever you enjoy. That's 20% value, not 80% value? I'm well aware. It just goes to whatever the sell orders are. These are stocks of materials that I don't care about, and I need to sell off. It will match to whatever the current buy order is. I am selling off to the lowest bidder. I don't need to nickel and dime mass quantities of shit that I can get tons of. The only time I care about that is for very, very large value singular items. Let's see. Yeah, like Ranar weed, that one I actually care about. That I actually care about. Those I don't care about. Those I don't care about. That I care about. That I care about. That I care about. Should be good. All right. Now with these, so if I make this minus 80%, right? It's 10,350 coins. We make it 2,000 coins. I gotta pop it on. It'll sell instantly, but it's sold for 10,000. Because what it's doing is it's matching the buy order of whatever that is. See what I'm talking about? That's why I don't lose anything, and I'm not too worried about it. If it's like, if I'm worried that there's like a super undercut order in there, then like, I'll probably grab something else, but like, most things that are like easy for me to obtain, I don't really care about that. I just care about, I need this to sell, make it cheap, hit whatever buy order it is. I have the potential to lose money on it, but these are things I can just get, so. Yeah. Yeah, the music disappeared. What is that worth? 10,000? What is that worth? 9,000. And I think I'm good. I think I might be good. Yeah. All right. Sick. All right. With that in mind, let's get stuff to get our ship upgraded. I need teak logs. Actually, I need bolts of canvas. Canvas. Bolt of canvas. Oof. And I don't have any money on me. I'm an idiot. Oh, wait. Did that take money out of my bank? That's great. I didn't know you could do that. Hell yeah. All right. There's our bolts of canvas. Now I need 10 teak logs. Where's my teak logs? There. And now I need 40 steel nails. 40 of them. All right. Now I can make my sails. Nice. That's the next big upgrade. Stronger sails. Even stronger sails. Oh, actually, hold up. I need 3 teak planks and 6 steel bars as well. Should probably do that. Hello, Thor in chat. Hello. So, teak planks, huh? I don't think I can get teak planks. I'd have to pay to get them cut. Yeah, I only have oak and normal planks. Where can I get that? I'll just get it on the auction house. Teak sails is good. Steel cannon, steel helm. 3 teak planks, 6 steel bar. I know I have steel bars. 5 plus 1. There we go. Steel bars. And 3 teak plank. Grabbing it. Is this your first account? It's my first non-Iron Man. Teak plank. Okay. Nice. Oh wait, did I actually have teak planks in here somewhere? What the hell? What was that doing? Okay, I had 1. That's fine. That was in the wrong tab. F. I have everything I need. Steel helm and teak sails. All done. Let's head back out there. We're going to go rebuild our ship. You plan on playing Classic Plus? No, I was not planning on playing that. Thanks for asking, though, man. You sold your old animate claws because you have rune ones? 26,000 gold. Oh, wait. Thank you for reminding me. I need to buy my rune plate. Because I can wear it now, because I did Dragon Slayer. Yeah. Rune plate body. Hell yeah. Yoink. Yoink. Way cheaper. Way cheaper in the Grand Exchange. I do Dragon Slayer 2, bro, on it. It's gonna be a nightmare, actually. Okay, I've got the rune plate body. Now I gotta get rune full helm and rune plate legs. Kind of expensive, but worth. Now we can sell the adamant plate. 9k gold. Okay. Adamant helmet. Rune. Get rid of the adamant full helm. Get rid of the adamant plate legs. There we go. Sell this off. By God, he's done it. Alright, cool. That was a massive upgrade for all my shit. I have full rune now. And I'm using the Muleta offhand, and I have a rune simi. Nice. Clan member willing to trim the armor for you? Okay. Make sure all these guys get in. By God, he's done it. Yeah, I didn't know anything about any of that. But I'm gonna go upgrade this. Do you like PoE 2? Yes. I don't know why I couldn't type this. I don't know why you couldn't type this. Oh, you couldn't type this because you're banned in the Ferret software stream. What did you do on our Ferret rescue channel, man? Let's go find out. Might be for nothing, but we're gonna find out. One sec. Generally being kind of a shithead, but not really anything egregious. You're unbanned. You're good, dude. And I will unblock you on here. Yeah, it automatically carries over from one to the other. Just don't be a shithead, right? Manage user. Unrestrict. Should be unrestricted now. Appreciate it. Sorry. Anytime, dude. Don't worry about it. Not a big deal. Honestly. You've been banned in ferrets for chatting for months? What did you do, Zoltralord? I don't know if I believe that. Let me check. User Zoltralord. Zoltralord, you were timed out twice. You've never been banned over there. What did you do? He has over 999 messages over there, too. What a meme, dude. Now I missed what you said about PoE 2. I really enjoy it. I love the shit out of it, dude. I'm going to be playing it on the 29th. I usually play Path of Exile 2 as a hardcore solo self-found character. That's how I like to play it, like a roguelike. And when my character dies, I just delete them. You know, I just make a new one. Last character was a druid that lived to 75, got to maps. Really enjoyed it. And it's fun. But, like, this time, because they put so much endgame stuff in, I'm going to play not hardcore. Which I think is going to be a lot of fun. Because I've never played a not hardcore character in Path of Exile. I think Path of Exile 1 in the beginning. And then after that, it was all hardcore all the time. So, it's going to be a different experience for me. You going to stream it? Oh, yeah. 100%. Yes, Ultralord, you never got banned in there. All right. I'm going to go make my ship insane now. Time for training. Stay hydrated, folks. You have a wonderful day. Is Mulet better defensive than a shield? Honestly, it's not really about the defense. It's a little bit of defense. It's like half as much as a shield, but it adds to your attack and gives you strength, so it does more damage. It's real. Like, I always choose defenders over anything else. Automod was blocking them from chatting? That seems unlikely. I'm not seeing anything for that.
I_am_sweetie_ on Twitch said the earlier talk of "I'm old enough to remember" reminded me of how they used to dub over swearing when movies were shown on TV in the 80s.
Oh, yeah.
Hearing Bruce Willis' signature phrase dubbed with a totally different voice. Shit was hilarious. Yippee kai yay chemo sabi.
There was a whole time when all of that was like pretty normal. That's very funny. What is it that I'm building? Hold up. Let me check my chart here. Okay, so teak sails. Teak mast and canvas sails. Oh, I need money? As you do not meet the construction requirement for this facility, you can pay 50 to 100 coins for the shipwrights to build it for you. Really? So I could do it even without the construction, but it's going to cost? What happened to Beth Bezos? And why do there be lumps? It's his hands, dude. He's a gnome child. What's the matter with you? When are we doing one small favor? Eventually. His fingers just didn't sprout yet? No one's did. It's RuneScape. I don't know if this is worth it. Is that worth? It might be worth. I have all the parts here. I might as well do it. The steel helm. I need to get the money on me. Gross. Probably cheaper to get the construction level yourself. Yeah, you're not wrong. But then I have to travel all the way back home. I'd have to go out to the Grand Exchange, get a bunch of planks, and then come all the way back out of here. Which would be kind of ass. I don't know how to feel about it right now. And it's only like 15,000 gold, right? Like, I'd get that back, salvaging. It's so much better to just not travel. There. Gold's on me now. I got my full set of rune gear, though. That's pretty nice. When are we getting Soulframe on stream? Dude, I love Soulframe. Soulframe is so goddamn cool looking. Alright, ads are over. Welcome back. I've got all my monies. I'm gonna go build.
Munchmills on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Hey Thor, hope you are doing well. I have a joke for you. What do you call a Chinese man with cancer? Soon gone die."
No! It's terrible. Cancer sucks, dude. No.
Red _
No.
VT on Twitch said, "Oh wow, look at me. I am cosplaying Thor. https://giazo.com/"
What is this, Giazo? But no, cancer's ass. It's a terrible thing. Yeah. Boo. Boo that joke. What do you mean level 39, almost level 40? Oh, god damn it, dude. I'm not turning 40. The Pillory Guard. Oh, I've been stolen. Square. Circle lock. Square lock. I've escaped. New music track, Big Chords. Wait, what is that? I just won this by doing that. It's kind of cool. I also got a gem. Yeah. your birthday? It is not. And I'm not turning 40. My God. Yes. Yes. And the keel. Wait, why is this so expensive now? Wait, what? Oh, it's the helm that I'm changing. Crystallized helm hit points, 100%. 1 helmsmanship. Gentle rapids. Oh, so I get rapid resistance. There we go. Worth. Alright. We got the steel helm and the teak sails now. All done. I need the teak cargo hold and the steel cannon next. Where's your crew? Well, I haven't hired any. But I just hit 40 sailings, so I can do that now. I don't know where to hire them. Do I do it at this? No. As someone who's 40, I take offense to that. F. Yeah, where is this? I have no idea. Jim in Port Sarim can be hired. Okay. That's the one. Let me find Jim. There's the Portmaster. Where is Jim? Iron Man? No. I normally play Iron Man, though. This is my normal account. New, too. I started with Iron Man, and now I'm playing a normal. There's more than one. Jim is the easiest to get. Let me check the skill. Crewmates. Jobless Jim at Port Sarim. He's the guy, so... I'm gonna bet he's at the bar. Seems like a good jobless spot, right? Yeah. Is it the tavern? He is. Hell yeah. Where are you, jobless Jim? Redbeard Frank. There's Ahab. Jobless Jim. Hello, Governor. Jim's me name. Just having a butcher's for anyone who wants some stuff done. Oh, in the meat business, are you? What you on about? I'm after bees and honey. I see you're a farmer. Use your loaf. Ought I be the tub for that? I'm brassic, ain't I? Well, I have baked a loaf or two in my time as well. You taking the mickey? I'm just trying to work out what you do. Well, then look at me boat, and listen to what's coming out me gob. Fellow sailor. There we go. But tell you what, Governor. If you're in the salt yourself, maybe you want a bit of a hand on deck. I don't know if he just came on to me or not. I'm not sure if I should agree to this. I'm gonna take a gamble. There we go. I may have just bought a RuneScape girlfriend. I don't know. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm worried now. 50 GP is 50 GP. Oh, no. Oh. That's unfortunate. All right. So, we can just get a dude onto the boat. How does this work? Is he here? No? Oh, wow, wow. You just spawned out of my body. Your job is steel salvaging hook. Okay. So I could just put him on the hook, and then we're good? Where do the items go when it's him? Do they just go into the storage? Or do they still go to my inventory? Whatever happened to Jobless Jim? Well, he's right here. I've got a crewman now. Oh, the sales now give 30. And I double cast them. Hell yeah. No, that's great. I feel like this thing is faster, too. Not so Jobless Jim, yeah. Do I have to pay them? Nope. So we just steal people from ports and then put them to work. Got it. That seems really good and yeah, good for them in some way. Definitely good. Definitely. On brand for sailing, yes. Seems like normal piracy. A little bit, yeah. Oh, wait, do I have to tell him to do this every time? Go to the salvaging yard. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, good. Is he slower than me at the salvage? Because he doesn't have a sailor level? Using the 117 plugin, I am. Less XP as well. Really? So really, I just want him on the helm and sails. Please, game. Release me. Let's see how much XP I get. Only 9. Yeah, you get the hell off of that. Get on the helm and sails. You're done, dude. I normally get 30. That ain't happening. You want to make another hook? Yeah. I'll make a secondary hook. Because, like, it's like a third of what you normally get. There's no way. That's terrible. The only way that's valuable is if we have a second hook. If he's on the helm, how do I direct the ship? Yeah, 2 hooks you can double dip. That makes more sense. It's as if you were on the helm? Really? Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. So now I gotta get another hook and just put him on that. Even if it's a crappy one. It doesn't even matter. Can I get... Oh, I can only do that on a sloop, though, can't I? Like, I can't do that on this tier. How do I upgrade him? Can I upgrade him? What's your opinion on the road boom arm you have? Well, I've had it for like 6 or... I think 8 years at this point, and it's never gone bad. The one thing I will say is I need to probably re-oil it in some of the joints because it's releasing metal powder. Which is probably not the best, right? You can't just upgrade a person. Yeah, you can. Put them in school. Now what, Sephiroth? They're just better crewmates? Shitty. You gonna be playing this for 20 years? Maybe. I don't know. It's been 4 days. But yeah, I like the road arm. I think eventually it kind of degrades. But it's been 8 years. Being in school doesn't matter if they don't do the work. So what you're saying is, even if they have the potential to be upgraded, It's up to them. Yeah. So really, school isn't upgrading you. You're upgrading yourself. Oh. Can't believe you hate Diablo now? I beat this season. I'm done, dude. You just talk about mince pies right about? Okay, now I can do the Barracuda trial because I'm resistant to this bullshit. Let's see. Yeah, my Rapids resistance is 1. My Storm resistance is 1. I should be able to do that. You had to replace your Rode PSA 1 because of the same issue? I couldn't move the mic without the microphone carrying the noise of the grinding. Wintel got a low profile one. Very happy with it. Dude, it's been... Mine is like... It's ancient, but that's the only reason I'm having these problems. Although I do think that it led to the death of my last computer, by the way. I had a short on the motherboard in the last machine, and I think the metal powder actually fell into the computer. Which is like, oh, not the best. And I moved my computer as a result. The new one. It's rusting? It's not rusting. It's just grinding. It's run out of grease, you know? Yeah, inside Thor there are 2 wolves. One wants to agility max, the other wants to sail max. You're not even wrong, man. That's the worst part about it. Or the best. I don't think I want to upgrade this ship anymore. I want to wait for
Papu on Twitch said today we buried Nicola. I grew her from a tiny little thing and she was vibrant and full of life. But then last September she started to lose her strength and was just withering under our very eyes. Before winter came she was just resting in her cozy box, hardly moving. Once the weather started to become warmer she started to show some signs of life, but it was too late. We buried her in a nice sunny field. I hope you give us a plentiful harvest and grow a bunch of new potatoes, Nicola.
Who is Nicola? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. I don't know who they were, but I would love to know. I'm sorry that you lost them. Wait, Nicola was the potato plant? I thought you were saying it was like an animal. Okay. No, WD-40 is not lube. I was confused. I was very confused. Yeah. A good potato. Plant animal close. True. Yeah, no, WD-40 is not lubricant. Do not use it as such. It's a terrible idea. Sweet potato. Mineral oil for shaver blades is not bad for metal and metal contact. I'm just gonna grease it, man. Yeah, I'm gonna take it out. I'm gonna WD-40 it. Then I'm gonna grease it after I clean it all out with WD-40. Yeah. It is not lube. It is not.
Adam Thrawn 190 on Twitch said, Thor, I have a small favor to ask. Will you please do me a small favor and help me before I fall into this huge point hole again? Slips, oh no, I fell for it again and you couldn't even do me one small favor for my 50k points.
It's too late. Do not use Warhammer 40k as lube. It's too expensive for that. You'd have to take money out of your 401k to, you know, use Warhammer 401k as lubricant. That's too much. You'd never afford it. You'd never financially recover. You headed to bed, Vinyl? Alright. Also, I'm going to do one small favor. I will, eventually.
Christoval on Twitch said, Hi Goblin Lord. I respectfully want to bring to your attention someone that could be a Region 4 Thor. Region 4 is Latin America. It is almost as if he acquired the curse quest and got cursed with making a Ligma song cosplaying you and in Spanish.
Amazing.
YouTube link incoming, https://www.youtube.com/watch?v.
I need to watch this. Yeah, WD-40 is not lubricant. You guys keep talking about it. It's not. No. This quest is insane. This video is insane. It's just a guy with long hair. Why is it every time one of you guys is like, oh, it's Thor, it's Thor. It's just a dude with long hair. He doesn't look anything like me outside of that. What is wrong with you? I swear to God. This community, man.
Munchmills on Twitch said, okay, I come to redeem myself for the greater good.
Oh.
What do you call a group of squids? A squad.
A squad of squids is pretty goddamn funny, actually. I approve of this. Change it at once. Call Merriam-Webster right now. Squad of squids. Ridiculous, dude. No, Bowser. I'm not Game Dev Finster. Oh my God. No! Oh, that's the worst. Of all the things, dude. I have met Finster one time. Once. Ever. Did you know that? It was at a train station. TwitchCon EU. And Finster was like... And then we like Spider-Man memed, and then that was it. It's like the only time I think we've ever talked outside of the internet. Birthday? No, it's not my birthday. My birthday's in July. Except resetting Thor.exe. It's getting expensive. It is very expensive. Almost as expensive as the budget. For the green screen. That's pretty expensive, I think. Special effects these days, you know? What? Not the budget. I have to use it. If I don't use the budget, they won't give us more, chat. That's how it works. You know? That is how the budget works. I have to use it. My hair is doing weird shit. I don't know why it's doing weird shit. I should take a shower today and piss it off. This is the way. This store is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends? Absolutely not. No. The budget is decided by the mayorfish? You're not even wrong. We need to make the mayor decide something. What are we going to ask the mayor? Before chat killed me with Game Dev Finster, a group of squids is called a punch? No, I'm going to say it's a squad of squids. It just sounds good, right? It's a squad of squids. Download the sailing add-on to ask the mayor? I don't need to I don't want to do that. I have the item. What? The storms look like Dookie. Don't be near them. When does the Fracking 5 need Thor? Don't do it. A bunch of jellyfish is called a smack? A smack of jellyfish? That's insane.
Royal Icing on Twitch said, I think it's time we blow this scene. Get everybody and their stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam ya dance ya dance ya dance ya dance ya dance ya dance.
Song is great, dude. There's no Fracking 5 annual reunion. It doesn't exist. Who invents these weird names? Chat. Collectively. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Shay confirmed it. Why isn't it called the Fracking 7? I mean, that's up to you guys. You chose the Fracking 5. Clearly, it's not a real organization, right? Definitely not. You saw the clip? I don't know what you're talking about. It's definitely no clip. Don't believe chat's lies. I don't believe chat's lies. Because Thorlet, in a horrific fracking incident. No. Nobody died in a fracking incident. There's no fracking 5. Swear to God, dude. Chat never lies? I think chat only lies. I think chat's whole thing is that it tells lies. You only believe Todd Howard's lies? His sweet little lies? Todd Howard does tell a lot of lies. Sweet little lies, you know? You blew them up? I didn't blow anyone up. Nobody was blown up. They were blown to smithereens. That's in all directions, not just up. Maybe even to shreds, you say. That may also be appropriate, but definitely not up. Yeah. It's a huge difference. It's a huge difference. Ask the mayor if the fracking 5 exists. You're playing with power is far beyond your understanding. Are you sure you want to ask the mayor that? Are you sure? I mean, we could do it if you really want. The goblins have spoken. All right, we'll ask the mayor. We'll ask the mayor. But whatever the mayor says will change lore forever. You know that. You know that. Could be permanent. I make video games. Who is laughing now? Nobody. Good job. Proud of you. Make video games, dude. Anti-TN? You mean anti-sandwich? The bit lives or dies. There is no middle ground. The fracking 5 on the chopping block. Oh, great mayor of Catherby, does the fracking 5 exist? Do you have any thoughts on this matter? You're not totally sure, but the fish seems to be indicating its agreement. God damn it. No. No. God damn it. Not like this. Not like the mayor has spoken. God damn it. This could be any other way. It could be any other way. Where do I put repair kits? Do I stay in my inventory? The fracking 5 is real? No. It sounds kind of fishy. You sound kind of fishy. All right. I don't know what a Barracuda run is about. What is that? Can I do that? So much lore has dropped today? That's true. Does my ship move slower because he's at the helm right now? Is that a thing? All right. Let's do it. I want to attempt it. Oh, that's a lot of XP. Okay, I need to get 14 crates and 1 alcohol thing. We're gonna try this. It's gonna zap me. Okay, so just gotta get near them. Got rum from the Barracuda boat. Oh shit. Did that not work? Was I supposed to stop at it? I think it got screwed up somehow. Oh, there we go. Oh, I did it. That's a lot of XP. And I got a Stormy Key? What does that do? Huh. So doing this perfectly gives you, like, a bonus thing. Interesting. Yeah. When you will you work rigs and wear wigs? Right now. I'm on it. Waiting in the ads.
Defiant Odds on Twitch said hello
XP
for
bonus.
longest of lemons, founding member of the Fracking 5, drinker
Hello.
of bilk. I am a librarian and have been working as a temp in the same place for the last 8 years. I feel stuck, and with the current climate I'm unsure what I should do. I think I need to switch career paths, but the only thing I really am interested in would be teaching, and that would require yet another degree when I'm treading water already. Do you have any suggestions?
If you're going the route of teaching, that's really, really rough, honestly. A lot of teachers are critically underpaid, so do think about that. You're a librarian, you've been working as a temp in the same place for the last 8 years. Feel stuck. Yeah, working as a temp is a really tough thing, especially for 8 years. Is there any way that you can get full-time employment or apply at a different, you're a librarian, work at a different library and do that same thing, or get a secondary job if you're working as a temp? And when you're saying as a temp, do you mean 20 hours a week or something more? Like, if you're hurting for cash, it's time for another job or, dual jobs or a new job. Yeah, teachers are very underpaid. Ever thought about cutting your hair? Nope. Like it. Also found that long-term contract houses, often guilty of co-employment. Yeah, I'm really interested to, understand more about that space. I don't know anything about that, dude. Defiant Odds, you there? Because I'd like to understand more. Barrel stand? What is that? This stand is used to build a keg on a player's boat. It can be used as many times as needed. If lost, it can be reclaimed from Ralph. Alright. And the other one is the Stormy Key. He opens a chest found in Pandemonium Cave, rewarding a storm cruiser's outfit, 10 noted uncut sapphires. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, off we go. It's a crazy reward cache. Thor got his hair sucked into a turbine once. That's not true. That never happened. Is this what we're doing now? Just going on the internet and telling lies? Is that how it goes? You'd be a teacher in the heartbeat? Yeah, the problem is teachers are just badly underpaid, man. They really are, and it's not great. It shouldn't be like that. John Government warned you? That's true. John Government did warn you. And you didn't listen. They get treated like trash also? They do. I need to go get my spyglass, don't I? Teachers get a good wage in the UK, but not for the hours they do. It is a treasure train. Oh shit. Treasure train. That means all gifts of 5 subs or more are 35% off. Evil Notion, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. It's incredibly nice of you, dude. Some language teachers get paid more in other countries than teachers in America? Really? I guess that makes sense, right? English teachers are a big deal. Munchmills, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's very nice of you, man. It's incredibly nice of you. You know what we used to do his marking during D&D sessions? We would poke him, and his turn as dude would doze off. Oh. So he would just, like, pass out during your D&D games. Teachers in the Netherlands are well paid. They're not here in the US. It's a really common problem.
True Francis on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 news just in. For the Discord crowd, Mayor of respected OSRS town confirms existence of Fracking 5.
No!
Thor has been approached for comment about his involvement in the shadowy organization that is rumored to control chat. More on this breaking news story after the sports section. Over to you, Bob."
I refuse to answer any questions regarding the Fracking 5. I plead the 5th, and I don't mean the Fracking 5 5th. Definitely not. Some other 5th. Some different 5th. Different 5th. Not related. You'll never prove anything. Oh, hey, there's like mining in here. There's like lead mining in here. Oh. Bam! Storm Cruiser's coat. Hell yeah. Sapphires, Storm Cruiser hat. Oh, I got a full pirate set, dude. Hanky, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Dragon Inside, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. You're awesome as hell. Thank you. Look, I have a pirate outfit now. Sick. Yep, styling, dude. It's a lot of sapphires as well. All right, at level 42, I get a new boat facility. And it's the salvaging station. And that's all I need in my life, dude. Where is Jobless Jim? He should be back on my boat. Right? Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's back in the... What the hell? Put on another hook so we can use it. I don't know if I can on this ship, can I? It's not a sloop. I think sloops require... Yeah, you need a sloop for that. I believe, anyway. Where the hell is he? What? God damn it, Jim. Yeah, once I get a sloop, then yes. Also, anonymous gifter with 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. I guess Junior Jim? Oh, wait, crew registrar. Here we go. Okay, we're managing the crew. He has 2 helmsmanship, 1 privateering, and 3 deck handiness. I guess helmsmanship is him driving the boat. Deck handiness is other stuff, and privateering is the gun. Would be my guess. Is that the way? So he's best at using the crane. Maybe. I don't really know. At the bottom is an explanation. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Yeah, streamer blindness. There it is. Navigate larger boats. Fire more powerful cannons. And operate superior facilities. Alright, cool. Yeah. Dumbass mode. You learned something at work today? Apparently, as a reverse logistics receiving expert, not an expert, what the company calls us, it's your fault if scalpers don't get to buy Pokemon cards. What? That's insane, dude. That is insane. All right, let's see. My next upgrade is 53 for large shipwrecks. So until then, it's just Barracuda shipwrecks and the Barracuda runs. And that's it. That's wild, actually. Actually, I just realized I need to get some more combat-related stuff up. I think it's time for Slayer. Slayer seems like the right choice right now. Here in Japan, they're cutting the corners of the packs when they sell them so scalpers can't resell. I saw that, and I actually really love it. I really love that, to be honest with you. Scalpers are shit, dude. Actually hate it. It's thieving time? Wait, where do I go for thieving? Varrock. I gotta go to Varrock and thieve. Love thieving. No sailing pet yet? It's 1 in 800,000, my dude. The insanity of it is enormous. Yeah, I gotta go to Varrock T. You can also pickpocket woman. We don't discriminate. Fair. Hi, bro. What's up, dude? It's a weird name. Your account was only made 21 hours ago. Who are you? You always get spooned the pet. Never know. True. That is true. It comes out of each salvage. Every time I do a salvage. And I've been doing that a lot, man. That raft is super fast. You notice that? Women don't have pockets. They need to. It's stupid that women don't have pockets. Really dumb. Okay, question. The gloves that make you better at stealing, how expensive are those? Are they like stupid expensive? Yeah, gloves of silence. Those are the ones. They're like 2K? Wait, that's it? Do they passively make you better at thieving? Why are they so cheap? Yeah, that's a steal. Literally. What do they do? What do you mean, ish? If you wear them, they give you a bonus, right? Everyone just uses the rogue set? Oh, you need 50 for Hunter to wear them. That's ass. Okay, never mind. I thought I was doing something cool. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Shoot of the rogue set? It takes you 1 hour max? How do you get the rogue set? They're degradable as well? No, that sucks. I hate that. That was weird. I believe it requires 50 thieving. Really? Well, I've got very low levels in agility. I need to bring that up. But thieving I haven't done anything on. So where's the stall? Let's see. There's the apothecary. There's supposed to be like a tea stall, right? I gotta do Children of the Sun too. Where can I find that? East side? Around the bank? And in the middle? Go up this way. Above the water icon. So like right here. East of the bank. Okay, so over there. Oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah, it's here. I didn't know what symbol I was really looking for. Is there a safe spot for this or no? Where is the safe spot for this? Is it safe? Just don't stand next to the cellar. What are you doing, character? Did you see that? Alright. It seems like this is somehow slower. There's no guards or anything like Artie? How much are these worth? Oh, it's really slow. It's really slower. Way more XP? I guess it is. I guess it is more XP. Let me see. Shouldn't I be doing the cake stall? Like, cake stall is what I did last time, I think. This is better than cake? Is it really? No shit. What is the next one up from this? Silk Soul? So we do this till level 20. No shit. Farmers for onion seeds? Sounds awful. I guess ham follower. Ham follower would be the one. So we do this to level 15. Just quest to get it to 42. Fruit stalls. Same speed as T, but more XP. Fruit stall is at level 25, though. Is the silk stall safe, like safe spottable or no? T is one of the fastest stalls. As an agility maxer, I find this to be slow. There's 2 fruit stalls you can alternate even? Really? Chat try to get you to min-max? I don't think this is the way. I think I want to get it to probably 10. Is there another thing after this? I think I can get the farmers next. This is like wicked fast XP though. Where did you put Battle? Brimhaven, yeah. You're in Novice Intermediate Quest and you got like 47 Thief? What the hell? What quest gives you so much thieving? Yeah, 16 XP per theft is a lot, dude. Like, if you notice, I'm already level 10, so... Well, I'm about to hit level 10. It's fast as hell. If you're lucky, you get valuable seeds from Farmer and Master Farmer? Really? I feel like that seems like the right way, right? Alright, now I get new unlocks. It's just the farmer. Should I get to like 15 before I try the farmer, though? Because like if you do it at the same level, you're probably going to get your ass kicked, right? Did you ever play Star Citizen? Yeah, I did. I don't think it's in a good state, at least the last time I played it. Biohazard gives thieving XP? Does it? Does it give a lot? You got to 12. Yeah, they got to $1 billion. I heard about that. Biohazard gives 1,250. I feel like this is better than Biohazard, then. Because this is 16 like every 3 seconds, it feels like. Which is pretty damn fast, you know? I feel people just wants to get you into the elf quest line. I don't want to do it. I don't want to fight the elves. Elves are gross. I remember last time I got into like cake theft. And cake theft was really good because it was a bunch of food and you can get chocolate cake, right? Like chocolate cake was actually super valuable. Is that from the cake stall though? You ever played Maple Story? Yeah. Then, ironically, a very good questline. Maybe I have to get into it then. Is the Silk Stall safe spottable? Is that able to be safe spotted? Is this toe maxable? Yes. It absolutely is. Why are you stealing? Why wouldn't I be stealing? Why aren't you currently stealing? All the souls are safe spottable? I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that. I mean, are they safe spottable? I don't know. So if they are, that's kind of cool. He's got Thor liver? No, I need that. If you don't have a liver, you're dire. Give it back. Hell yeah. It's a lot of yawning. I know, it's like this time of day. This is every day. Are we collecting stealing Bezos' dollar dues? Watching you and the ferrets? You are. I feel like the seed stall would also be incredibly valuable, right? Oh, a magic stall? Wait. Scimitar stall? And there's a cannonball stall now. That's new. As per sailing. That one would be permanently... You can go forever. Because the cannonballs stack. You're 5 mil away from the bond. Is there a quicker way to get the rest? I'm using high alch right now on Runeplay Body. That's pretty goddamn good, dude. I know that gives a shitload. I'm a newer player, so I'm probably not going to know the nuance and stuff there, but there likely is going to be a guide that helps out with that. Personally, I do not know because of this. Is thieving a sub-bond skill only? Yes. And it's great. Thieving is great. Oh. There's chests now that I can steal from. Really? 4 days in, I will find a way. Yeah, I'm only 4 days on this character. Wait, what the hell is that? What's going on there? Okay. Depends on your skills. High alch is up there in free to play. If you have max smithing, you could outdo it. For the most part, you're probably doing the best you can, unless you wish to try and farm Bryophyta to get lucky. It has diseases, take it to the vet. I mean, so do you. It's not very nice, you know? Do you need anything? I've been grinding. XP for thieving. So I can stop stealing this man's tea and throwing it on the ground. I'm almost at 15 skill, though. Howdy, Thor. Howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I feel like you just, like, pummel a dude into a wall now. Thieving, though. Where are these, where are the farmers on the map? Draenor to steal? Is it just any farms? One of the crossroads south of Varrock. Really? So what is this dog, man? Oh. Why is this dog following me? I pet the dog, and then he just barked. Give the dog bones? I don't have any bones. Let's see. I'm at 15 now. That poor puppy, fleas and mange. It's pretty grim, yeah? Can steal cowbells from dairy cows. Wait, what? I can pickpocket dairy cows now? Has it always been in the game? Has that always been there? Or was that added with the cow boss? Because I'll go do that. That's hilarious. Do it, no balls? I will. Let me fill up my inventory completely with tea and then sell it.
The Real Miracoon on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yah cheer 500, thank you Tom. I am standing here live the New York Yankees stadium where kids are playing a new sport called toss the hamburger really fast at the old man and then the old man has to catch it in its mouth ball. The New England Swallows are currently ahead with a 5-point lead, but the Great Fanmore round is still coming up. Now back to you Tom."
God damn it, dude.
That Cranium guy on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Test TTS, please ignore."
I would not ignore it. Yeah, it's too late. I've paid attention. You fool. Caught doing thievery, or does it basically give more resource options? You can get caught in certain areas of the game. If I stood in front of him, he would see me. And then probably beat my ass. But right here, there's no way to catch me, which is funny. Alright. He can only get caught with a catchphrase? Likely true. Streamer committing crimes on stream? I mean, they're not crimes. I wasn't arrested, obviously. Alright, now I gotta go catch that cow. Wow, that was actually 3k gold? What the hell? Really? Huh. You need to have started the Cold War quest to attempt this. What? What? Why do I need to do that to steal a cowbell from a dairy cow? Alright. So where's the farmer? Where's the farmer? So I can steal from them. There we go. I need to have the right click changed. Isn't there, there's a plugin for that, right? To change right click? What is the plugin for that? Sniper Gecko, thank you for the rating party of 58. Menu entry swapper. Menu entry swapper. NPC swaps. Customize left and right click. How do we customize that? Is there a way to do that? Shift right-click the NPC? Ah. There we go. Pickpocket. Push him into a wall. How much XP even was that? Oh, it's only 14. Oh, but I could spam the shit out of it. Oh. I see. Dude, he's kicking my ass, though. There has to be a better way than this. If I get lucky, it's better than the stall. If I don't get lucky, it's not. Top left shows this the cooldown? No, it doesn't. Top left shows the cooldown on the stun. That's the stun, man. Otherwise, I could just spam it like this. Okay, so for this dude, because he's a normal farmer, the skill here is only 10? Yeah, it's only 10, so I'm currently 7 above it. And I'm still getting owned this hard. Which shows me that I only want to steal from stalls, basically. I did, I stole one of his seeds. I got a potato seed. I do think this is faster. Because when I am lucky, it's really lucky. It's just not consistent, right? I have a 64% success rate. Where are you getting that? I don't know where you see that. Do stalls until 50? That's so boring. I want to steal this man's stuff. He's kicking my ass, but it's fun. Wiki page for farmer is a chart? I see. Let me see. Oh, the gloves of silence are actually amazing. Yo, good chain. I'm getting a lot of gold this way. I feel like it's like spam the shit out of him, and then I'm just gonna go back to doing the stall, right? Skill is challenging until saves, and then it's fast. Yeah, I think that's the thing, is like, off of normal guys, the amount of times that they knock you down is the hard part. Is this an Iron Man? No. My Iron Man account is very different. What do you think you're doing? Yeah, exactly. I feel like I'm getting my ass kicked, is what I'm doing. I mean, it's working. Let's see. Level 18. It's a 65.23% chance. 19 brings it 65.63. So it's not very good. It's really bad odds, actually. But if I can get it to 20, which it should be faster than the stall right now. If we can get it to 20, then we're good. Because then I can go somewhere else. I can go to the silk stall. Right? God damn it. Where is the silk stall at? Dear God. He's kicking my ass. Ely, you know I've played this for a while, right? Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to watch, you can go elsewhere. Stokestall is either Ardone, Corin Market, or Civitas. I think I'll go to Ardone then. I don't know the safe spots for those at all, so I'll have to look it up. Why? I'm getting owned. I may not be able to get to 20 if I run out of food. Oh my god. There's no quest unlock new stuff you wouldn't have otherwise? Yes. I finished Dragon Slayer on this character today. Is there even a drop table? Oh yeah. He's just dropping potato seeds right now, which is funny, but I need him to not catch me. And I have a 65% chance of success, just about. Yeah, 65.63% right now. Oh. Oh. So drop rid of the cowbell? He doesn't drop the cowbell. If you're talking about the cowbell amulet, I think that came off the quest, man. Yeah. Oh my god. Dude. There we go. There we go. Nope. Oh, 11 HP left. Come on, man. Oh. What are we doing? Getting thieving to 20 so that I can go do a stall. But this guy keeps catching me and kicking my ass. Got it. All right. Where is this? You guys said it was in Ardone? Where's Ardone? Ardone. East Ardone. And we've got the silk shop. There's the silk trader right there. So I need to go to... probably take my boat from Port Sarum. I'll do that. I'll take my boat from Port Sarum and land in Witch Haven. That'll work great. Actually, no, I can land right in Ardone. It's level 28. Perfect. What's going on here? Go. Got stuck inside this. Your fingers are now more dexterous. Yes. The silk stall should basically be standing still and clicking like mad. So... that one should give a lot more XP as well. Remember it? Look at that. Potato seeds and coins this time. That rune crafting level is shameful? This character's 4 days old. What are you talking about? Need a level thieving so you can perform stall tactics? I do. Should be 99 rune crafting? Alright. You know my Iron Man was my first character ever? And I got 99 agility as my first thing before I even killed the dragon. And I did it all on stream. It was a good time. Agility pyramid, forever. Agility pyramid, 10,000 years. Did you technically have one before Iron Man? Yeah, but I played him for like an hour, right? That guy didn't exist. Winky's Tomax, yeah. 98 agility is brutal? No, I love it. I actually really, really enjoy agility, like a lot. Oh, you know what? Since I'm steel maxing, hold up. I need to get back to full HP. Theft maxing. I like how he stops for a moment and then picks up the cabbage. My cabbages, don't worry about them. They're mine now. They're in my inventory. Ownership is 10/10 of the law, after all. Proper lifting posture is paramount, even for cabbages. Fair. Dude, I just Skyrim'd all those cabbages away. How many cabbage do you think you would have to pick to buy the most expensive item in the game? Dude, I don't know. All of them? Forever? There's probably someone who's done this. And they're definitely insane, but, you know, they've done it. How's your run in escaping? It's a good day. I've gotten to level 41 sailing.
See, kids, this is why we say Thor is stealing from the orphans.
No.
All he does is thieve.
No. You'll never prove it. You'll never... I just have a high thieving skill that I'm slowly raising by thieving. That's not the same. It's not the same. Couldn't be. Jobless Jim. You got a crew steering. Let's go. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's probably fine that I'm stealing. From bad people. Yeah. What did he just say? Some of the NPC callouts are insane. Alright, let's see. I need to go up from here. Keep going this way, and then we're gonna go complete right angle. Go up and around. We're gonna go all the way to the left, so we'll follow the coast along. You would have to pick 894 million cabbages to buy the most expensive item that's 17 billion gold. That's insane. What is the most expensive item in the game right now? Third Age pickaxe. Why is that the most expensive? Exactly. What is it? What does that item do? That isn't, you know, that is better than other pickaxes. It's the most rare? Just because it's rare doesn't mean it's good, though, right? Does it actually do something better than other pickaxes? It's just a rare clue item. Okay. So it gains no other advantages. It's not even the best in slot. Really? It's just a fashion flex. Okay. Alright. Oh shit. I hit the wall. Sir, what are you doing there? Why are you not turning? Turn the ship, man. What do you mean not steering? Oh my god, Jobless Jim. Jobless Jim? Did he fall asleep at the wheel? What the shit is going on there? Hold up. A sign. Jobless Jim. What? What the hell? He just stopped paying attention and ran us into the wall. Works now. Alright. It's like, he's like, ah, union break in the middle of me driving. insane, dude. Necromancer's Tower. Wait, where am I going? Okay, I gotta go back up. Meteorologist. Meteorologist. Meteorologist? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. You have Meteora? Thanks, man. Alright. I'm now in Ardoon. Where do I stand for the silk stall? Because they have guards, yeah? I don't remember where I'm supposed to stand for this. It's Kodo, that's never gonna happen, bud. I don't care how many gifted. Let's see. There are 2 silk stalls in Ordon. The northeast is the safest, seeing as the owner is not nearby. Baker's stall, silk stall. There we go. And more chances of getting silk. Many players choose the west one because there's fewer guards around. Huh. Oh, so if I fail, they come after me? Is there no safe spot for this? Like, at all? I'm definitely getting silk. Let's examine this. Its value. This is why it's so cheap. The value of this is nothing. Safe spot is trap the guards in houses. Is it really? Oh, that guy's just killing the guards. That's actually insane. What is the next level up from this? Stalls. The next one is a wine stall. And there's basically no use in keeping any of this. Behind the stall is safe, so like where I'm at, is what you're saying. Think just do silk to 25, not the wine stall? Let me see the wine stall. I don't see a wine stall anywhere. What does this unlock? Pyramid Plunder minigame. Alright. Uh-oh. Shit. Is he still following me? He's pissed. Wait. Do they actually attack you, or do they just yell at you? They attack? Alright. I basically gotta wait for him to look away. Oh, you have eyes in the back of your head, huh? Ridiculous. Alright. They yell then attack? Alright. Only line of sight matters, apparently. So this guy is a problem. Let's go down over here. I think there's got to be a better way. Somehow this is working. How are they not seeing me? Oh. I feel like they might know. Hell yeah. Yeah, glorious jank. Theft. Ultimate theft. So this will get me up to... Let me see. Stalls is... At 25, we get a fruit stall. I think I've done the fruit stall before. And there's like a special fruit that can come off of it that's like really good. It's a distance thing. Makes sense. A little bit of crookery. Just a little. Just a tad. Heroes don't count for this, apparently. There's a paladin. That's a knight. Knight didn't see shit. I love this music is like really intense. Does this only give silk? Yeah, it looks like it does. It is a silk stall after all. Yeah, you just get 24 XP every single time. You know what's kind of funny? The silk on this, because people do it for so long, is worth so much less than anything else. Someone back to the silk dealer? Does he know? I'm gonna do it. It's for a log. Let me do it. Hey, silk merchant, man. Stop calling the guards, dude. Stop it. I didn't steal you anything from you. Why are you calling the guards? How long does it take him? You have to wait an hour? Oh my god. How would he know? Do you have to wait an hour of not stealing from him? Is that what it is? It's 30 minutes. Is it 30 minutes from the time that you got it? Or 30 minutes of not stealing? "30 minutes of not stealing," great. I love stealing, though. Not stealing silk specifically from him. Okay. 20 minutes of in-game time, no logging out to skip. It sucks. I do wish thieving was more interesting, to be honest with you. I feel like it could be way more interesting than this. Like, instead of just steal from a stall every couple of seconds, they could have been like, it's a heist mission. Like, you have to break into this house, you get a bunch of XP, but you have to go and do a bunch of tasks in a house, you know? Something like that. Because this is sort of just a meme. Go to Fortis, it's exactly that. You were describing Varlamore thieving. What is Varlamore thieving? Level 50, you can rob houses. Okay, then I'm sold. Because that sounds cool as shit, comparatively. Is the wine stall better? It gives 27 XP. Huh. I should stay until 25 for the fruit stall, is what you're saying? I'm pretty sure the fruit stall has, like, a trick to it, right? Like, we can get him stuck on something or some shit? I can't remember. I'm gonna look up the fruit stall. It's the dogs. You get the dogs stuck. I remember this. I did this on my Iron Man. It's so ridiculous, too. The 2 dogs get stuck on the posts. And you can get papaya fruit from it. And the papaya fruit is worth a lot. I remember this. I remember this. There's a house with no dogs or guards? Wait, really? I was doing the dog method. Where you have to, like, get them stuck on the 2 posts. And then, like, keep stealing fruit. This house with 2 stalls, basically? You can jump between? What? It's east of the dogs? Dude, what? I mean, if it works. Where's that at? Let me see. Hosidius and Curran Castle. I guess that one will be a Curran then, yeah? Oh, shit. Is that a guard? No, it's Paladin. I'm already at 23, so... It's kind of weird that they made pickpocketing so, I guess, shitty, comparatively. Because this is a 100% chance of success, you know? Yeah, old design, yeah. Makes sense. There literally are actual heists in RuneScape 3. Loot tables for pickpocketing is why it's more pain in the butt. Really? Is it because of the gold? So they don't have, like, gold farmers? For botting accounts? I'm halfway through. I got 1 level after this. Higher level pickpocketing can make you bank. Can it really? Yeah, dude, the dog method. You can make fun of it, but it works.
Not the engineer on Kick said RuneScape is just maxing simulator.
Yes. Yes, it is. When you get to 50, there is basically a pickpocketing method you can AFK. You click once every 90 seconds. What? 90 seconds? It's like stupidly slow. But is it good XP? Like the 90-second crit, is it actually good XP? Or is it like really shitty? Because like, this is consistent but low. 60k an hour? Really? It's like 70k? 70k is a lot. That is a lot. Heck of a slip, I know, right? Spoonered. Good old spoonerism. No AFK method is good XP. Some of them really good. Crab slapping is great. Crab slapping is really good, actually. Yeah, like, that's really... Because you can just sit there and slap for 30 minutes. Well, 10 minutes, technically. And it gives gems, so... Tomax stealing? Yeah, I'm stealing, dude. I don't think you can see me. No, I think this spot is perfect. This is the last level before I can go to Fruit Stall. Which city is the Fruit Stall in? You get 200k combat XP an hour? That's a lot. What the hell are you doing, game? No one told you to walk down there. No, no. You go back up here where you belong. Jesus. Said Hosidius? Okay, this is the one. It's this food shop that I would steal from. Is there a port here? There is. Piscalerius. Okay, I can actually go there on my boat already. It's kind of a long distance, but sort of worth. Okay. Ooh, I don't know what that is. Is that weird water? Will that damage me? No, no? What do you mean, no, no? So if I go down here and then avoid that poop water, go around and go up, can't I just go? Or do I have to do a quest? Or can I sail? How do you push 12-hour streams? What do you do when you hop off? Well, today I'm going to go into the forest outside and go and forage for mushrooms. So that'll be fun. Because there should be, I'm hoping, some oyster mushrooms out. Hoping. The water will damage you. Check and see if you have the level to dock there. I do have the level to dock there. It's only level 15, so it's kind of a meme, right? Like, I'm level 41. So, on my, my sailing. You have to go to the one from Port Scrim? Or Port Sarum? Okay, so I have to go back to Port Sarum. I'm level 25 now. I have to go to Port Sarum. Get rid of all these except for one. Let me see here. We'll go back down here, go to Port Sarum. Take my ship. And then we can take, like, a chartered ship over there or something? Basically. You worked on this game? No. What? The hell? They're trying to have me go there the non-sailing way? Why can't I just go the sailing way? Like, will it actually damage my ship? Because my ship is... it's upgraded. I have rapid resistance, and I have storm resistance. If you want to sail, you can. I do. There we go. Sail there, you're fine. As long as I don't go in the poop water, right? Because the poop water is going to kill me. Because I think that's some other stat. Let me look at this. Yeah, fetid water resistant. That's what that is. And I need to avoid it. Okay. Yeah, we definitely don't want poop water. Okay, these are fishing salvage. And I could go almost straight down for a long time and then just turn here. Can't go there, I'll have bones. Doesn't look like there's any storm anywhere. Because this is storm, I can do that. This is poop water, I can't do that. Right? Also, just gained a level in sailing. 42! Finally, I can get that damn salvaging station, dude. It's gonna make my life so good. It's gonna make my life so good. Is that shark attacking my boat? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't have any repair kits. I understand now. I understand why you were worried. Let's go to Corsair Cove real quick. Because it's level 40. I'm going to dock and get my repair kits. That's wild. I didn't know sharks could just attack you like that. Yeah, we're in internet cable and the sharks are here for buffet. Exactly.
Ashes of Stephen Sharif's loans on Twitch with 300 bits said, I just remembered there's a quest that might make you crash out. Basically the Ocarina of Time guard bit, except they can see the walls very oddly blue.
What? That actually sounds awesome. Why would I crash out about that? That's hilarious. I have to complete the Corsair Curse to disembark here? Okay, I need to check something then. Chinchompa Island. Port Piscalarius. Piscarilius. Let me check this. For our port test. No, for ports. There we go. Okay, I can just land there. Mooring points. Chinchompa Island, I can just land there. Okay, so I can make it. I just have to not die. I just have to not die, dude. Alright, let's not go in the poop water. The poop water will kill me. But maybe I'll survive otherwise. We'll find out. Because I can't land there, apparently. Sealed crate to pry open? No. Oh my shit. A kraken, dude? Maybe this was a mistake, chat. Maybe this was a bad idea. Maybe this was not a good idea, you know? Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I was double wrong. Right? Double negative makes it right. I was right all along. Just have to not get eaten by kraken. New music, by the way. Ask the fish, it's not my inventory. The mare is at home. We're mareless and soggy right now, dude. Will I make it? Will I die? Yeah, I didn't consult the mayor about this voyage. It's true. I abandoned the mayor? No. He's safe. Yeah. The mayor is safe. It's different. Be playing Darktide next month? Yes, but I will also be playing Path of Exile 2 on launch day for the next major update. It's going to be a lot of stuff going on with Path of Exile. How's the duck? The duck is good. He's hiding in storage. Yeah, the 29th for that. Okay, so stingrays can blow up my ship as well. Very nice. Wreck of the Soul Searcher. Hold up. Hell yeah. Find the wreck of the Soul Searcher. There we go. Got a cool unlock. Very nice. Let's see here. Definitely not dead yet. Not dead. I think this is a relatively safe trip, actually. And now that I've said that, probably certain doom. Probably. Thor, block game is broken. Wait, oh god, wait. That's horrifying. Hold up. Snuck by. Didn't hit the shore and snuck by. Block game is super broken. For some reason, I don't have a lot of money, despite me being super cool, and therefore should have millions. But the money doesn't appear in my account, and I actually have to work for it. Clearly broken because I'm special and should have all the money. Yeah, I'm gonna call that a skill issue. That's a skill issue. Yeah, unfortunate. Nice. Or pygmy krakens. Horrifying, truly. These are actually terrifying, by the way. This is gonna be like... Oh wait, can I dock here? Deepfin Point. No, I can't. Not yet, anyway. Oh shit. Wait, is Deepfin Point the place that amulet that I got can go there? Yeah, they're pygmy krakens. Little baby krakens. It's a monkfish. Alright. I just have to go all the way north. A lot of way north. Let me see. This is a clear shot. Oh, Minotaur's Rest is in the way. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh wait, floating eggs. Hold up. I have to get the eggs. I have to get the eggs. Once I have the level, the amulet will teleport me there. Nice. Yeah, I got the amulet earlier today. Let's go, 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 go. No, don't sit still. Come on. Okay, there's a sealed crate there. What is that? There's a purse over that way. I don't think I can go that way. There we go. Bonus XP, a shitload of it. 10 more minutes until he finds out. What do you mean until he finds out? That's not good. All that's over there. Over there is bad. We're not doing that. Okay, this is Minotaur Island, then. Yeah, Minotaur's Rest. That's good. Thieving activity. Port robbers. Alright. Just a peaceful life at sea. Don't worry about it. Alright. And we've got... Chinchampa, which I can land at. And Port Piscarilius, which I can land at. Don't worry about it. Don't wink at me. No, it's terrifying, dude. What's gonna happen out there? You gonna expect the pole there to unlock the teleport in your amulet? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Well, it's a little bit late for that. That is an armored kraken. Armored kraken. Level 180. That is very bad. That's the strongest shit that they've seen out here so far. Big kraken. Is this Subnautica? Basically, yes. I don't know what that is and I don't like that. No, that's bad. I don't know what that is. I'm staying away from that. Nah. 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 Nope. It's wiggling and I don't like it. Oh, those are safe. Dolphins won't get you. That swirl is fine, surely. Yeah, no, no. That swirl is fine. Don't call me Shirley. More like not fine, actually. This is very Subnautica now, though. It's like Subnautica, but air. I gotta get the hell out of here. A dock. It's a multi-combat area? Oh my god. Oh no, they're dolphins though. Yeah, they're fine. Nope. Well. Shit. I need to get like a cannon, dude. I don't have one. Missed crate. I can't pick him up yet. I haven't done the quest for the pry. Yeah, I haven't done the quest for the prying bar. Running on pure belief, dude. I have 69 HP. Is that 9? I do. I have 69 HP. Obviously. Obviously, this is good. The mission is blessed. I can't die now. This is fine. Believe, chat. I will survive. Oh god, I have to get away from the sharks. Alright, where the hell am I? The Hosidian Sea is bullshit. Okay. What is that? Spined Kraken. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh my god. Thread the needle. 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 Thread it. Thread the needle. Turn. Turn again. Would you do it? Yes! Needle threaded. And they said it couldn't be done. They said it couldn't be done. And yet here we are. Able to dock. It's a lot of boats. Son of a bitch. Need to have visited Curran to disembark here? It lied! It lied! God damn it! No, it's super lied. That sucks. Look at this. If you go into this, and we look at ports, it doesn't say that on there. It just says that you can dock there. That blows, dude. That actually sucks. Some of us tried to warn you. Understand. Half of chat is lying. Half of chat is wrong. Hard to tell which one you are. Could be either. Get your ass back to Port Sarim. I learned a lot. I learned that the ocean is full of bullshit. Hold up. I need to stop for a moment. Do you think I could land at Chinchompa? I think I could. I think I can. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it and probably blow up. I'm ready. What if you're lying and wrong? Wrong? Then you're the ultimate chatter. I must land here. You can totally trust Ashes of Creation? I don't think so. Like a glove. Like a golf. Yeah, like a golf, dude. Wait, there's a castaway. Hey, buddy. What? We just have a man. Okay, hold up. Let's talk to this guy. I'll drop you off at a port. Okay. I found a man. Alright, important question. If I dock there, do I have to kill the birds that are attacking my boat? Or can I just dock and we're cool? Because there's aggressive birds around it. They won't attack? There's aggressive ones over there. Those are aggressive. Like, those are definitely going to attack me, man. You're sure those aren't going to attack me? Those, right there, that have red levels. You sure? They won't? Ospreys don't aggro? Alright. It'll be fine. I was worried you lied to me. Thank you. And to think, today could have been my last. Carnivorous Chinchompa. There's a chest on here. There's an engraving, the directions on the side. You write them down. What did they say? On the Pandemonium, you'll dig on dry land, but make sure to move as far east as you can. What the hell is a Chinchompa? What is that? Charred remains of a table. Find evidence of experiments on Chinchompa Island. 1 tinderbox, 2 logs, and 2 iron bars. Carnivorous Chinchompa. Eat it. What? They explode when they die? Dear God, what have they done? There's a big fishing net spot, too. Weird. They're also ammo? Fantastic. Okay, so now that I got that dude, I saved his life by dropping him on an island of exploding animals. That's ridiculous, right? Yeah, the castaway's gone, exactly. What the hell is that? What is that? Why is it running out of points? Where am I? I'm in the middle of nowhere. Oh, wait. Is that a school of... Okay. So it's a school of fish. You fish until it moves. Is that what's happening there? That's cool. Dude, they added so much shit for sailing. It's actually insane. It's like a whole different video game. Honestly. It's literally like an entirely different game. Better than sport fishing? Yeah, I mean, it moves around. It's unique, right? You can do it in a group. That's cool. You just chase it. And then it sits there for a moment. And then you chase it. That's cool. You were skeptical but ended up liking it? Hell yeah. I'm gonna get the wreck. Okay, that wreck is done. Go around these nightmares. It's literally trawling. That's awesome. That's really cool, actually. Once you get proper questing, unlocking areas, trains, skills, this game changes. Yeah, it really has. I mean, honestly, even this is rad. Is that a mermaid? Yeah, I don't have diving gear. They require diving gear, which is interesting. Yes, in Blanky. Yeah, no, I think they've actually done a really good job with this. And I think it's quite fun. I think it's cooler than I expected as well. And I can't wait to get my ship to be even more powerful. Poop water time? No, I gotta go down and around. Which, if I could go through the poop water, it'd be way better. But I can't. Alright, so how do I go to Currand? If I want to go to Currand, and I want to get that set up, how do I actually get out there? The normal way. You're near Elfland? Gross. Everyone turn and spit on it. I don't even know where it is. Vios and Port Sarum? Alright. Sealed crate. Tiger sharks. I can't get the sealed crates yet. I gotta do that quest. Everyone join me in spitting on all of the elves. Join me. Did you do X marks the spot yet? No. Vios and Port Sarum. Alright.
Bauble on Kick said Papa John's, if you're listening, thank you.
What? Why you like this, dude? Current can't be visited without the quest? I didn't know that. I didn't consult the mayor. This is what happens when you don't. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Come on. Like a glove. Come on. Come on. Come on. Like a glove! The mayor never lies, that's true. Whatever the mayor says is obviously just true. Obvious. I'm on my way, dude. It's not even that you love older graphics, it just reminds you that you're not staring at real life. Yeah, like, to be honest with you, games are meant to be a fantasy. They're a getaway. They're an escape. And many newer games I actually don't like quite a lot because of the fact that they're pushing realistic graphics more than anything else. And it's harder and harder for me to feel as if I'm escaping the dullery of daily life, right? You need that kind of an escape sometimes. That's what entertainment is for. To forget your troubles and play something else. Poor Brutus, every time you respawn. Oh yeah, no. Earth magic. Hell yeah, you're doing the Earth magic.
Fanyogs on Twitch with 300 bits said poor Brutus. Every time he respawn he cops a face full of Earth magic.
He deserves it. He 100% deserves. Oh shit, I'm gonna get killed by... Oh, I can't get that one. Oh. That's fun. Get nerd logged? Oh my god, I'm 10 minutes from nerd logging. No! This is the worst. Oh. I will escape. Nerd logging? Yeah, if you play the game for 6 hours, it will log you out because you're a nerd. And you need to stop playing the video game. So in 9 minutes, I'll get logged out. Look at the bottom there. While I'm on my boat in the middle of hell. It's not good. Don't get nerd logged in the middle of a Kraken. That'd be a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah, it's what the timer's for. Wonder where you end up if your boat sinks? Probably dead. I don't know. You get nerd logged 4 times a day? My man, if you get nerd logged 4 times a day, you're not doing anything other than RuneScape. Pooping included. RuneScape is like, hey, touch grass. You know it is? RuneScape knows. that they attract a specific kind of player. And they also know that that specific kind of player will literally not do anything else if they don't get nerd logged. They know. They understand. So they nerd log you. Oh, shit. I like I've actually gained quite a lot of XP just traveling. Just passively. And I think that's actually really cool. Because like I'm actually out exploring and gaining skill at the same time. That's very fun. Use it as time to eat timer? Hell yeah. And you get little mini games as you go. Like this is actually just a mini game, right? You don't have 2 hooks, my man. I need to get the sloop. The sloop is incredible. Yeah, these actually give a shitload of XP. There's 128 from that. Yeah, that's huge. Gave 64 at the end and then 128. Please don't omit free world clan recruitment. I won't. The problem is like I can't stop being on my boat. It's just too much fun. So because of that, I never go to free worlds because I can't be on my boat. You've never seen those orbs? They show up randomly. They're like blue, and they make like a noise, and then you have to touch all of them in a row. Yeah, I'm the boatman. It's me, Boatman. John Boatman, dude. Oh, wait. Is this Serum? Or Serum? Okay, I gotta go up this way and all the way around and then to Serum. John Boat McBoatface, yeah. Who's that nerd? I'm gonna trim your sails. Yeah. Oh, where am I going? Oh, actually, I can just do this. Oh, because I can go through the storm. I don't have to care. What the hell is an ogre doing in the ocean? This is bigger than mine. So. Chart rapids? Question mark. It's a mogre, dude. It's not an ogre. It's a mogre. I gotta go. 5 minutes. Don't let it kill me, Chet. The nerd logging. We have to go through the storm. Yeah, he went ogre board. That's true. Oh, wait. I can actually get that crit. Oh, what the hell? Yeah! It gave me a potion. Super anti-poison. What's that worth? 724. Nice. What is the retexture called again? 117 HD. It's built right into RuneLight. Ooh. Ooh. Four minutes. Will I make it? I can land here. I lived. Land. Land. Also, we have a clue. A clue. On the Pandemonium, you'll dig on dry land, but make sure to move as far east as you can. Alright. Where's my shovel? Did I not save the shovel? Am I dumb? Shovelless and soggy. Damn it. I had a shovel. I don't know what I did with it. I must have thrown it away. There it is. Is it? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm double dumb. Hold up. Is this as far east as I can? You dig up a small key. Wait, do I have to take it all the way back to that other chest now? Anyway, it's 12:08, chat.
Fanyogs on Twitch with 300 bits said Brutus is kicking my because I am watching the stream and not my fight.
That's fair. Yeah, no, I've done that a couple of times. I watch chat, and he just turns around and hits me for like 11, and I just get owned. You guys have a wonderful day. And I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. And thank you very much for today. As always, you're incredible. Go make things. Soon. Soon. Soon we will have indie devs on. You guys are wonderful. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.